Alright, let's do this thing.
Do one of those numbers, call it a day. I want satisfactory building mechanics, damn it. Fuck your stupid.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Do you need help on the bed? Alright, fine. Turd.
There that I want to go. Yeah, I think that'll work right there. So now we need to do structural.
You're okay. Where's my good boy?
Elevator.
You don't come over here for pets anymore. Because that other
She
dog's
yelled at me,
mean.
Dad.
No,
'Cause
this
you
is
yelled at me.
Sam. This is Sambo. He's my good old man.
Mr. Shrund, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy.
Good boy.
Now's when I hit a little bit of the old dilemma. Like, I might back this up and go that way first. I think maybe if I back it up one, I can go down off of. Go down that way, hit a pad, come back this way. I think even if I do... I gotta fix this. I ran out of the ability to build my structure like I wanted to last night, so I gotta fix that at some point. But
No.
How is this purple tier 2 better than the mercenary's still suit body? How is it
because
still better?
The basic still suits are kind of crap.
That's terrible.
You remember that Masquerade place that we went last night?
Yeah?
That's the place you want to hit for what you're looking for is Shadrath's still suit, which is 347 on the armor value.
Oh wow.
That's the one you want to hit.
Yep.
Can't be exposed. Let me fix that quick. Deactivate, activate, and let me real quick get the fan going back towards here. Oh, Jesus. Oh crap. Oh boy. And now it's daytime, and I'm not gonna be able to be outside building half the time. Because, you know, fucking shite. I just heard a dude Discord, like somebody sent me a message. There's no message. Okay, we want offshore. It just goddamn bastard. Ooh, we need water, chat.
What's up, Sir Welshie? How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Welshie.
Arms and legs. Not yet.
Yeah, he's the beautifuls.
So I had the oldest change the filter in the house folder.
I think I remember hearing that at one point.
Yeah.
No, something about the filter's done.
Yeah.
No way, I'm not going to.
Question is, did he make sure it wasn't fucking leaking afterwards? Oh, that sucks, Sir Welshie. Glad you're feeling better now, though, bud.
Oh no, a headache. Oh, that's terrible.
You know what? I don't like it. Let's do this instead. One.
JW, what's going on, buddy?
Yep, I kind of like that.
Oh, man. Oh, it's over here. Oh, man. I'm saving the day.
Yeah, that'll work out a little bit better, I think.
I'm saving the day.
All right, we're gonna start off the day. We're gonna go hit some chests, Masquerade.
I'm saving the day.
See if I can remember this route that Darius takes.
It's really Zell's route. He's the one that did it.
Oh, Zell's route.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we had seen this morning. It's like Twitch had like shit itself completely.
Yeah. Funny enough, we were just commenting about that. Because I couldn't even pull up Darius's stream when I tried to.
Yeah. No followed channels, no nothing.
Aw, I'm saving the day. Go to that beast.
Spice explosion.
Oh.
see, I'll get to that when I redo that. I just want to make sure I'm able to go here. Kind of plan this out. Whoa, hey, hi. Alright, let's see if we can't figure this out. Alright, so if I'm there, zone wall is there. Maybe I flatten off there, turn, come back this way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's the Katie Jackson.
Yeah,
Is there-
if I tear off here,
Hey.
come back this way, I can flatten off, turn, go back, and I'll just kind of make like a little bit of a circle, spiral here.
Is there anyone having like an excruciatingly difficult time with something? Like be it material or something else?
No, I'm just spending a little bit of time to get my ramp built here, so I have freaking buggy access up onto my base like I wanted.
Okay. Last call?
For alcohol.
God damn it. I'm going to go down. Revive, revive.
You're talking about insufficient stability.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where are all these dudes coming from?
The henchman.
Oh, it's because I keep pulling out the wrong fucking weapon. It changed things. Oh, it's annoying.
It sure can be.
Seven.
Oh, come on, man.
Actually, let's change these back.
Look.
Shit, that wasn't worth it.
Those aren't what I wanted to put there.
One stupid little chest? No, not worth it.
See, this is where things get really frustrating. It's like I want to try and build this out, but I'm gonna end up having to put in all kinds of weird stability and mess with it later. see if I can't.
Those are her.
Build this straight down. Nope.
Eating lots of my watch nice.
It happens. See if I can't have stability here. But I have all the fucking build pieces.
Look.
Let's see. We ran through here.
That might be unfortunate.
We go this way.
Lights.
If I can end somewhere here.
The elevator.
Or even if I can end somewhere here with a flat ramp down, it's going to depend on where I get. Let's get up in the base. I at least have that down. I don't know if we're going to be at that height or maybe half the foundation off somewhere. Good opportunity to go upstairs though. Fix any inventory issues, grab some water. Check on bodies. That one's done. These ones are probably about done. For the time being, I want to try and focus using this one for the bodies versus these ones because it's much more efficient. Check how we're doing on. Oh damn, we are gonna need a lot more plastone.
Jurgen.
Go. Yep, we're gonna have to, as soon as this sandstorm passes, have to do a quick basalt run.
Jurgen. Jurgen.
Look.
I need for the Mark V cut array. Wait, do I have one? I might still have one. I know I haven't put one on the buggy yet, but I might still have a Mark V. Do not. Oh boy, it got laggy all of a sudden.
My brothers, the son of Arrakis blazed across the desert.
Oh no.
On the minds of all that labor under its dominion.
Okay. I can craft one. It's worth it.
Across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncharted miles.
I get one more drone.
Elevator.
I can indeed.
One who marks not the movement of stars.
I'm gonna try to make another forward Stravidium base, Darius.
Alright.
Just find a better hiding spot for it, and I'll put some. I'll make it really small and just have some chests so we can load up the chests and start like assaulting back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, that was a really good spot you guys had found because of the density of the Strophidium. But ultimately, I think the issue
Why am I
was
not
that,
shooting?
It was just
Our future.
too,
The Shai Halud reminds us.
I think we go to the rock
It
next
was-
to it and find a hidey hole there and then go to that and then come back.
but I think the problem becomes the, you had that testing station. So people are gonna go to that area looking for the testing station, which naturally makes you more susceptible, versus finding maybe a different zone that has decent Stravidium deposit and making a hidey hole there, because the testing array has a huge no build area around it. So
Yes, it does. Yeah.
it naturally makes it much harder to hide a base there.
Well, I was thinking one of the rock formations around it, not that rock, and those formations, like go off to the west a little bit or something.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah. To the west or east or something.
So we still close to it, but we have a base where we can kind of like hop back and forth.
Yeah. What's Yes, this is the Assault Thopter. It's still half found salvage parts, but yes, it's larger. It has a bigger storage, so I can naturally gather more while I'm out. Obviously, because it's larger, it has an extra set of wings. You can put or it'll carry passengers, unlike the regular Thopter. And you can have the storage plus a having a rocket pod on it. Have you actually tested Zell having both storage and rocket, seeing if you can shoot the rockets to just one person? Or does it require a second person for the rockets?
I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, but I had a feeling that if you have a co-pilot, if you're driving, your co-pilot usually does the other work.
Correct, but I'm wondering if it's still possible to fire rockets solo. Like, does it make sense to even have one if you're not going to have a passenger with you?
I don't know. We would have to make one and put it on, or find the part and.
Yeah, that was the only thing I had been wondering. Like, can you even still fire it if you're a solo person, or does it require specifically having a second person for it? Because you would think where the game is designed to be able to be played solo, not as easily, mind you, but you're supposed to be able to play it solo. You would think that something like that, you wouldn't be locked out of having the rocket pod use as a solo player.
Yeah.
Alright, we need just a little bit of aluminum so I get the Mark V buggy boot that I want to make. Let's grab a couple bodies, a little bit of aluminum. I probably will need to do a Jasmium run quick as well. Now, you said turning in the Mark 6 cutter, Zell, was
You got a PvP
You got
weapon
a-
to do a base burster, essentially. It's like it's a las
Yeah.
gun.
A lasgun, but did you say there was a quest line that said something about skill
Bush got
points
like
too,
7
or
levels. Bush
Oh,
said he got
just
like
that he
7
got
levels,
levels.
from the start of the quest to the end of the quest, yeah.
okay? I thought one of the bonuses was skill points. If it's just levels, it's not as
Yeah.
important. Because I'm already pretty high level. While extra levels would naturally help, I'll gain those over time. It'd be a different story if one of the rewards was specifically
The skill points, yeah. No, absolutely.
skill points. You know, all right. Oh, it's shit. If you're gonna get 7 fucking free skill points as a reward, then it's worth dumping some resources into it. If not, then I'll wait until I can either find one or have, you know, enough materials spare. Because I do want to make a Mark 6 more to have for me though than to turn in for the quest.
Mhm.
Because I think I have all of the materials. I might need a little more titanium or something like that, but I figured if I grab the materials, I can come over and use your craft.
Yeah. I hear it.
Because I know I have, you know, the different odds and ends from the deep desert that you need for it. I just don't. I haven't looked at the actual, like, do I have all of these materials to craft it?
Joshua Maximus, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
But that might be. I never thought I would find myself sitting here sucking up fucking fuel cells.
Oh yeah.
But now
When
it's
we
like,
went out on that thing to make the
yeah.
rockets alone, we needed so many fuel cells.
Exactly. It's like I didn't think we'd ever, but I'm glad they give you a use for them because you do get a lot otherwise.
You need to have sinks for every resource in a survival crafter. It be it early or later, because if you have a use for an early resource later, it reintroduces the loop. And I think
Yes,
that's
and
really
I
important.
100% agree with that. And I'm glad they thought far enough ahead that, all right, well, yeah, you're going to be finding all these fuel cells throughout the game, and your generator doesn't use dick all for fuel cells.
Which is fine because you start out needing
Yeah.
more and more and more of them.
But you know what I mean? Like, all right, you're putting down the generators, but they don't use shit all for
True.
fuel cells throughout their life.
Yes, 100% agree.
You know, I mean, you fill up a generator with 500 fuel cells, and that thing's good for like 20 fucking days.
Mm-hmm.
Off of 500 fuel cells. So if you don't find a way to get rid of them when you're finding them everywhere, then, you know, it's making that whole resource useless.
I found a Clapper Mark IV.
Clapper.
I guess finding the clapper is better than getting the clap.
You better watch your mouth, Darius. You're a bigot. How dare you?
Yeah, well, fuck your face.
I just like the thing that got me is that like when it comes to like hot terms, like I don't even think people know what bigot means. They just use it as a derogatory. Like,
I'll
that's
be
it.
honest with you, I had to look it up.
It's because right now it's the flavor of the fucking month term for, I hate to bring it up, but Republicans versus Democrats. All the
Well, that's what I'm
political
saying, yeah.
bullshit. Both sides are calling the others bigots and yada blah blah blah. Even though they're doing the same goddamn shit, it's like, do you guys really know what the fuck you're talking about? Because I don't think you do.
Where was the exit
But
for this
because
place,
it's being
Darius?
thrown around. Which one?
Boscaret. I'm in the. I just got the.
Muscat? You can usually either run straight out the back down the long hallway, or run back up the way you come in.
What back hallway? I don't.
So where the red box is.
Uh huh.
Whoa, hey, land, you stupid shit. If
Where
you-
the constellation
Alright,
chest is.
Turn. Yep, back up just a little bit. Turn left. There should be like a long little hallway going into the mountain. All right, so turn right from where you are, as you exit the room.
There's doors closed, sealed.
That's random. Never been sealed. I just go back out the other one.
Oh, it's a cut array thing.
Oh, that's why I never really noticed it.
It's
'cause I
4
don't
cut
ever really
arrays.
pay attention. Yep. I actually really like that. That as you go further in, the stuff you need, like when you're doing the cut arrays or the resources or what have you, get more involved. You know,
Mhm.
like when you first start out, let's face it, granite is a tiny little line.
Yeah, which
And you're
is
just like,
fine, and then
"Alright,
it get
whatever."
more complex as you go, which makes
Yep.
the requirement for a bigger power pack. You know, because on some of those Jasminium ones, I'll use my entire power pack trying to get the line correct. Mind you, I'm only
Yeah, so
wearing a Mark
it's-
IV, but yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
but
I like it.
It's nice, and you'll find when you get to like the titanium and the stravidium, you're actually making like circles and shit like that. You're not just having a loop or something like that. It's
Now, where the
I
fuck
think they
was
did
that
a really good
other
job
one?
making the
163 is the one we did last night, Darius?
71 is the one you want to do. 71 is the really quick one that has the blueprint in it.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
And then as far as blueprints go, you can also get them from the House of Ilm, which is the intel location in the upper right corner.
Okay.
What's funny is at that base, they just took all the steel chests that were empty.
Nice.
It's still there, but I'm trying to see if there's a good little rock outcrop. Maybe that one. Because if we can make like a little 3x1 base, like tucked under a rock somewhere, most likely
Yep.
no one would ever find it.
Yeah, just something small enough with a... I wouldn't even go with like the wind turbine. I'd just put like a regular standard scrap metal generator with some fuel cells in it.
Yep. I'm just trying to find a rock that I can hide in. Like that rock by
Yep.
the worm that we were at. That was an
Yeah.
awesome hiding spot. It was just like a shelf that you could hide under.
Yeah, having something like that would be frickin' perfect, as long as there's decent resources in the zone, because you could build the whole thing tucked under the shelf, and then you never see it unless you're like low and like hell. I couldn't even see you guys until you said, "I hear you," and I went a little bit lower and then saw the symbols for you. Then I had to go even lower to see where the giant spice harvester was parked under the shelf. Actually, you know, Zell, I think that'd be a good spot to go scout and see what resources are in that zone for a base.
I know there was titanium there. I know for a fact there
I
was
mean-
titanium there because I wanted to mine it, but I had left my miner back on the fob.
Honestly, I think it doesn't even have to be a super dense stravidium or anything like that. Having the resources mixed with a good hidden base, I think, is more important than anything else. Because as long as you have a space to go safely get what you need, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I need a little bit more.
And
Titanium
especially
stravidium
like
is
if you're at a
48 for
base that
one.
has like nothing at it. Like if they just fly over an aluminum rock, they're like, well, that's an aluminum rock. Whatever. Like,
Yep.
who cares?
So let's see. The Mark 6 is 48, 149 for those, 104, 40, 149, 104. Wow, okay, I guess I'm not even gonna bother making a Mark 6. The Tarl Cutteray, I get a little less aluminum than the Mark 6 would, but I get more jasmium and the exact same amount of titanium.
Oh, there you go.
Let's do that quick, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pull up that little snippet. This way it's easier for me to... Are you gonna open, you stupid thing? Yeah, by the way, Reyes,
Hmm?
when you go through a spice withdrawal in the deep desert, this is the kind of shit you see.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was going fucking like, what the shit is going on? I had accidentally activated my spice while I was flying through the desert, and Zelray goes, "Oh yeah, you're having a spice hallucination." I'm like, that's fucked. All right, so the Tarl's Cutteray, I get 10 more copper than the Mark 6 standard. I get 2 more iron. I get 40 less carbon. I get 11 less aluminum. I actually get 3 more jasmium and the same amount of titanium from the Tarl's Cutteray, which is the duraluminum level and can be found from House of Ilm as well as the Shield Rex. I want to say it was House of Ilm had the option for it. So that's good to know. All right, so I've got that done. We need to go do a jasmium run quick, so I can make some duraluminum.
Button. Guys, before the doors.
What? Why are you in that box? God damn it!
Button safety needs to check on this place.
Oh, safety.
I hate how it seems to pick like the most fucking random places to put resources when it's crafting and the crafting inventory fills up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought it went closest available, and literally like boop, 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 they're right there. Storage right there. It's sticking them over there.
Okay.
I think Bush was on the right path with the whole circuit thing. Oh, yeah, ha, okay, yep. Nope, if I go circuit 2 of these,
Dock outside.
then
The dock.
random bullshit won't go in here. That'll help. I don't mind if it fucks up these boxes out here. These boxes are just storage shit, so I don't mind if they get fucked up. But the rest of it, you know what I mean? Ah, I turned too soon.
that. Let's see if we can find anything else. Any other goodies?
Oh, a depth girder. Damn it! I think I broke one of those. Okay, adept girders. I need to keep my eye out. I think I broke one of those down by accident. I think I broke one of those down by accident. Yeah, I was looking. I need more plastinium before I, and probably a little bit more spice for melange. But now that I know the numbers, I'm not going to bother with a Mark 6 for a while.
Elevator.
Nice. Another bigger buggy boot Mark 5 blueprint.
Nice. Nothing in this one. Constellation chest. Miner's Blessing.
I did it!
Yeah, you would think it would have
A bonus? No,
to mining. Nope.
of course not.
I'm like, come on.
Because that's why we
We're
can't have
halfway
nice
there.
things.
It's like you were halfway there, game. Running by these, I might as well pick them up. I know you do use the irradiated slag for stuff later.
Straight across, and
Nice.
then
Mala,
straight
Mercenary
across.
Scout.
Doodly doo, doodly doo doo, doodly doo. Just wishing I had someone that doesn't treat me like dirt. Well, don't associate with people that treat you like dirt. It's as simple as that.
Yep.
Have
Never
self-respect
fun,
for
though.
yourself and just don't associate with that. You can find a far better people that'll treat you better.
Indeed.
Stupid.
Yeah, I haven't found a shelf like that on this side, but this is definitely safe enough, and it's far away from anything good. Okay.
Jumanji, Jumanji.
I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I'm taking damage.
That's messed up. It won't let me through the frickin'. It thinks the wall's there, but isn't visible to me, so I can't fucking break it. Unless I can't get close enough to the thing. That's fucked up. There's nothing there, game. Oh, great. Now I really fucked it up. I hate to do this. Let me do this quick. Only takes a second to menu and come back. There it goes. Another sandfly carver. Damn it. That dirt, spitter, spit dart. Oh, Zell.
Yeah.
Reyes found a compact compactor Mark IV last night, which seems to do the same as the normal Mark IV. I know you guys are into like Mark VI compactors, but it seems to have the same stats as the Mark IV compactor, but it has
Less power usage.
lower worm time.
And it was lower power usage by 15 and less worm attraction.
That doesn't sound bad.
So there's likely a Mark VI version of it.
Possibly.
I would imagine probably so, given the nature of that particular tool.
You don't like how if you interrupt a reload, it doesn't like interrupt them. I think that's a really important thing they need to add.
But it does for you.
Yeah, your reloads will get interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
But like enemies, they can be just starting their reload and you should go wire them and they're fully reloaded by the time that you're done. It's like it still went
Like,
off.
yeah.
Oh,
I've noticed that.
I'm okay.
Because like you wait for the flamer to be like, I'm reloading. You're like, no, you're not.
Oh, elevator.
Honestly, flamethrowers are probably one of the more annoying enemies I can imagine to deal with in melee combat because you have to get close and it doesn't matter if you get a shield or not, they're gonna fuck you up. Whereas, like from a ranged perspective, I can
Wait.
sit there and snipe them pretty quick and easy because I can see where the flame is coming from and just, all right, as soon as the flame starts coming, I know that your shield is down and just start blasting.
Mm-hmm. I just got 4 Dune Watchers from a chest. Wow, that sounds nice. It like can only give some variety.
Well, yeah, the other kicker is there's a lot of Dune Watchers on the marketplace. I'd love to craft one of those because it's the next iteration of the spit dart that I'm using. But I'm missing the gun parts I need.
No, I went into that easy one. I think that's where most people go for just a quick solo trip.
Yep. I normally get like 2 Dune Watchers out of there anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I got 4.
I do like that you get more blueprints out of the deep desert testing stations. Which makes sense given the enemy strength and stuff like that.
I just don't like how you can go through that one so easily. That one should be a 1 or 2 blueprint because it's easy. You don't have a special
Probably-
mechanic.
Probably 2 because you can get the 2 blueprints a lot of times
Am I?
in like the further zones
Am I?
in Haga Basin. You know, like the shield wall area
In real
and
life?
stuff like that. You'll get 2 blueprints out of those ones. So I can see keeping it at 2.
Real life?
And then having the one like we did with Bush that night. Having that be a 4. Because, you know, you gotta fight through those waves of really tough enemies.
A snap.
So that one to me would absolutely make sense as a 4 blueprint one.
Wait.
Yeah, because getting 4 out of that, I mean, it's good for me and good for you to do, but it doesn't make sense for the economy. Also, the fact that these things
and you're
don't
only
matter
killing
for
8
anything.
enemies.
Yeah.
You're killing a whopping 8 enemies to get 4 blueprints. Now, I could see if... Because it feels like some of the blueprints are definitely better than others. So I could see and understand, okay, you're going to give me 4 blueprints in here, but they're going to be a more common, we'll call them lower end of the Plastinium tree. Because there's a lot of different Plastinium tier of blueprints. So I can understand, all right, you're giving me 4, maybe they're lower end on the Plastinium.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, maybe Dune Watcher, as even though it's a Plastinium spit dart, maybe there's another version of that spit dart that's a little better from one of the harder.
Yeah, it could be.
And then, you know, I'm okay with that at that point. All right, you give me 4 because it's the deep desert, but they're lower end 4. Or maybe it's a smaller pool. You know what I mean? All right, let's get out of the area quick so we can refresh our radiation.
Help me! Help me!
Okay, I'll be back again.
No,
Yep.
I died. Ay.
How are we looking on inventory space in here right now? All right, we're almost full. Another spot or two. Maybe one more spot on the way back. Should have one in this rock here. Yep, right there.
Fine.
And we'll hit this spot here. Nope, down there. There's got an enemy next to it. I just don't feel like fucking with. There. Might as well squeeze every little bit out of here we can.
I'm on fire. No.
Do I dump a little material to try and grab that spice quick?
Wait.
Nah. I'm already past it. We'll just get back to base and unload. Then we'll work on our buggy ramp, get it finished. Which is the ultimate goal after all. That way I can make much more efficient aluminum runs. Freaking left eye has been acting up on me for like 4 days. Actually, more like 2 weeks. Just constantly leaking out of the corner of my eye and causing like gunky buildup.
Ew.
Fucking pisses me off.
Overruns.
Coincidentally, that's one of the signs you have ankylosing spondylitis. Along with all the other shit that I've got. Pink.
ECAS. Zeta. Spinet. Aku.
Okay, there's that. Bigger Bucky Boot Mark 5, third Fury,
Nicarol.
Carver.
Offers are not
That.
toys.
Keep me of those. We'll keep that or that.
Canola.
I only really need one of those. Thank you very much.
I don't know where I'm going.
Check on you. 10 minutes left. Okay. Won't use those ones if I don't need to at the moment. Alright, we break those down because there was no adept tier stuff, right? Well, the Gerda.
I'm starting a spreadsheet.
I don't know why you don't have it done yet. I'm having a little bit of Angus for that. Fuck you. Well, fuck you. Alright, we're good to go there now for a few minutes.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now let's see if we can't get a little more work done on this. Whee! Going down. Alright. So, temporary... Oops, not here. We need to go temporary...
Okay.
Structure.
Insert a column to the right. There.
Dude!
Center.
Fun.
Merge.
Damn apples!
sandstorm is approaching.
Warning.
Aha, I made it. Fuck by another object. What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, because it's fucking half a foundation off. God damn it. I'm afraid of that.
One to the right.
What I need to do is demolish that.
One to the right.
Klein down, picker there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dang.
Four, three, two, one.
Merge and center. Center.
One, two, three, four, five. Crap. That's not gonna work. I gotta have that there.
All right, let's
That
go back
one
to the Lance
right
Red
down through
board.
there. That's not gonna do me a whole lot of good shit. How bad would it mess things up if I came over one more foundation here?
C, E, G, I, K, M.
Others are not.
There, turn, come this way.
Number.
And if I'm gonna push it over one, I should probably just come down. One more tier.
All right, so
Which would push all that down one more.
X, V, X, V.
So we'd be half a different piece there.
Okay, I already did that. Argos.
Ooh, actually, hold on a second. Let's do this.
Let's
What
just
if
start with the
I-
top. So Duvet is plastanium
Not bad.
ingots. ECAS. and 95.
Black.
Nova bronze. Three. Caligari. ECAS, we already did.
Okay.
Bennett is complex machinery.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That worked out. I was able to get that done. And it worked out in our favor. So let's go ahead and get a support.
McRoll.
Over here in the corner. Whoops. Wrong button.
Maros.
Whoopsie.
There we go. And then the last one we have available is...
And there we go. All that to add more in a few hours. What? 2 hours. I want to hopefully have this done and have some farming runs under me.
Regis Maula Pistol. Canola. Doc, that's enough. No.
See, because I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shift over this way, I think. Ah, crap. If I try to do another loop, I'm gonna slam right back into. Actually. Dang it. not going down very far every time if I'm just doing short loop like that. Now that I'm further down, yeah.
Potential task reveal, 2 hours and 17 minutes. Okay.
You know what? Let me take a second. I think I might be able to do this a lot easier. I'm probably going way wider than I need to be.
Last time. That movie's right here.
Let me test something. Oh, I didn't even frickin' line that up right, dumbass. I can do a little thing up there and squeeze that to the right spot. The idea is to try and see
Okay, there we go. So now we're good on that.
oh, we need water, so I think we're going inside.
Doc, we don't need any of your yipping.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. Where did my construction gun go? Doc! Stop!
The idea is I could probably have a too wide ramp, but I need to know if I can make a corner on a too wide flat.
You definitely won't be able to go fast.
I don't care about speed as long as I can do it. If I can do it, then it's going to make a big difference with how much I figured 3 to go extra, but if I can do a 2, you know what I mean? It should it'll free up a lot of space for me to be able to make adjustments to this. And I think I'll be able to manage a 2 wide. I mean,
Wait, did he
say
go
this
all
is
the way
too
to the
wide,
front? He did.
I can make that turn. I can make that. Yeah, so I can go too wide and still make the turns just fine. Especially once you go to the better, like, buggy tracks, because you actually have more maneuverability and traction with them. And the idea being that eventually this buggy will transition to a full Mark V. I don't know if I'll necessarily do all of it to a Mark VI, but I can very easily make it up at a too wide path, which would make sense because the door's only going to be too wide, unless I use one of the other style entrances. So that's actually really good information to have. I can get by with a too wide. So the question becomes,
Poppers are not cool.
where do I make my adjustments for the too wide?
Run! Bunnies at stake.
Mr. Cope coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Cope? I was lurking for a while, saw you playing some D3 there. Ideally, at too wide, I could go... Well, no, I want to keep it here. We'll just have it be like this. Ideally. I can be there like that. We'll come up here.
This bulletin board.
Because I mean, once I'm done the ramp, I'm gonna put railings on it too. So it would be
My space.
put the buggy like that. Guild level, bang. You know, if I have railings on this and all that, it should be fairly simple to stay on the path. Not gonna go 95 on it, but
But Dad, I want to drift around the corners.
oh hey,
Oh no.
wait, technically if I'm gonna do that, I could go get rid of you.
Oh, look at the family box.
Bastard.
Buggy treads will go over railings, if I recall correctly, but not half walls.
Well, yeah, it'll bounce over a railing, but a railing will give you the half a second to slow yourself before just careening off the edge. It will drive over the railing, but it'll bump the railing first. So it's not as...
Oh.
what's the word? Unstable.
What is the problem, Doc? Just go! What?
He said there's a cat and a couch.
Squeaker, move! You're bogarting the entire freaking couch, cat. I'm trying, hold on. Just chill for a minute, Doc. Cat. Cat.
I wonder, actually.
So glad you listen to me at all, and you wonder why I don't like it.
I don't think this goes down at the same rate.
Cat, move.
It does not, and that's not gonna.
Go ahead, Doc.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Doc. Go ahead.
Ah.
Go ahead, Sam. Come on, Doc.
That,
You
now,
want to
now I
bed?
want to test something.
Yeah.
You want to bed with Mama? Okay. All right, come on.
Boring.
Now I want to test something. God damn it.
Sam. Is that better? Okay.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
And it's gonna bounce all over it. But it's not as steep of an angle.
Kaboom.
I mean, that's something I should check too. Like, if I were to try and do say an incline like this, I wouldn't use the stairs, I would use the ramp inclines, but I'm just trying to get a feel for it. That might be too steep. I know the buggy will probably climb up it, but as far as, you know, Is that, I mean, that would make life ultimately much easier.
Sorry, Dresh. I know you probably had a plan, but knowing what we know about the Landsrad, we need storage space.
A dunce cap.
For everything until we figure out how it works.
Okay, that's gonna change things. I'm gonna go with a steeper ramp, so I can climb it just fine. It will save a lot of space. It will make a lot shorter distance, because yeah, I might have to slow for the corners, but if I can make the corners much less frequent and just kind of lap up the top of it, I think it'll make a lot more sense. So I'm gonna want to stop one short and then go that way.
Well, we're trying to figure out each house in the Landsrad has a specific item or thing you can do to increase your reputation with them, or your reward or whatever. And some of them are like Holtzman Shields Mark III this week, or House Vulcan Gao 92s, and the ones that are broken
can be turned in for it.
Yeah.
So if you find a broken version of, I say broken, but a found version of the Holtzman Mark III, you can turn that in for a reward towards the Landsrad. So keeping found versions of equipment actually makes a lot of sense, because you can turn it in for points.
Sir Welshie, what are you talking about? I don't see an error message anywhere.
Yeah. Error, Firebase, error, missing authentic, yeah, on your stream you do.
Where?
Literally, when I look at your stream right now, this is what I see.
But I don't see that on my screen.
I don't know. What I see. I think it's on my stream. No. Doesn't seem to be on mine.
That is... Hold on. Oh, now it shows up on OBS. What is that? No.
Is it one of your bots, maybe?
The sound alerts.
Is it? Oh, random.
Hold on, chat. I gotta switch scenes. It might fuck something up. So, give me just a second.
Question is, do I use that?
There. Is that better, Sir Welshie? It looks like it's better. It was just a Streamlabs link, I think, timed out finally, so I gotta redo that after the stream. Alright, thanks for saying something, because I didn't even see it. So, yeah, so we found out that, like, saving these broken things isn't a terrible idea if you don't need the material that one of these gives you. Save them, because we may need them for a turn-in, and you can use these to turn in at the vendor. These ones will get accepted, and you can get points for really good stuff like cosmetics or weapons or blueprints or, I mean, all kinds of different stuff. And like, for instance, ECAS, I turned in 15 Holtzman Mark IIIs. Had I saved a bunch of the ones I found, I could have turned the found
Wouldn't
ones
have even
in.
had to craft them. Yeah, you wouldn't have even had to craft them.
And so,
Yes, it will exactly affect,
Possibly.
because you don't get a lot. You don't get a lot for recycling them.
now I will say, early in the game, it's not feasible to save them, because your storage space is so limited. But when you get to the aluminum tier and you have enough aluminum, these storages are 45 slots at 1750. They're tons of volume, but they're also a lot more storage space, because 45 is quite a lot of space. They're expensive, yes, but once you have a decent cut array on a buggy, man, you can go all day. You can farm some materials. It's insane. The downside is you need to be able to store and organize these with relative ease, or you're going to be struggling, because this stuff can get really overwhelming. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up on this side is going to be, there's going to be a little horseshoe here, and it's going to be like inventory, like utility items, and then I haven't really figured out that part yet. I'm still working out all the kinks, but
He's kinky, chat.
then like we'll have weapons, but I may not like go through each of these every 5 minutes. I might have a couple chests in the middle for dumping stuff into, and then organize it, at the end of the day. Well, we already did construct additional pylons and additional staking units and additional this, that, and the other.
You have not conducted additional staking units. So
a extra staking unit for my
that is not additional staking unit.
For my wind power, just because. And I'm planning on doing another staking unit. No, I know what you're saying, and I have not gone the Darius route
king
yet.
Of fucking staking units over here.
I have not gone Darius levels of fucking absurdity. No, you're right.
Well, then you haven't
Not yet.
staking units.
The problem is, Affair, there's no way to label anything in this game. Which is my only frustration in an MMO or crafter, builder, survival. There's no labeling of anything.
Oh, to be able to label the chests would be so sweet.
Or even a
Yes,
sign
but-
above the chest or attached to the chest would be nice.
That too.
But here's one thing that Bush messed around with that I did figure out that works. If you go into those boxes and turn them to circuit 2 or 3 or whatever, your crafters won't randomly drop shit in them. unless the crafter
But
is
what do
set
these
to
refer to? That
circuit
it,
3.
nothing tells you what these do.
No. Well, I'm
Does
sure
one
there's
refer to
probably something in a
crafting
help
circuit
menu
and
somewhere.
does one
Circuits
refer?
are for you to define.
It's pull from and drop to. So like when you go to your refinery, you can say pull from circuit 1 and put into circuit 2. And then
You
any
can?
chest that's labeled circuit 2, yes. Any
Where?
chest that's labeled circuit 2 will receive it. Same spot. Go to the storage.
So you
If
could
you don't
have
want it to
all
start-
of your ore drop off on circuit 1, all your intermediates on circuit 2. This is important information in a survival crafter, and they don't explain it at all.
Here's the kicker, though. I think your build gun works from circuit 1 only.
Yeah, of course.
So you'd want to, like, circuit 2 is raw materials, circuit 1 is completed materials. But then when you're doing that,
You have
things
to
like
have
granite or
yeah. That defeats
like
the whole
that
purpose of that
needs-
system.
needs to also, well, you could put ores specifically on like circuit 2, but what I did was, okay, these are going to be my boxes of gear, equipment, blah, blah, circuit 2. Then I don't have random crafted shit being stuffed into them. Because you know how it is. My refinery just filled up, so it's going to randomly find a fucking box to start putting the refined materials into. Which is going to get annoying. You know what I mean?
Oh, I totally know what you mean, but it's super frustrating that this stuff
Yeah,
is
it's
not
definitely
explained.
not explained anywhere. It's definitely not explained anywhere.
That's not fees.
You are correct in that. Did I hear Wild Farah?
No? She's asleep.
I thought I heard a Wild Farah for a second. I'm like, is that a Wild Feifei? So we can actually, like, you know, start getting her caught up and doing stuff with her?
If she's not awake in 20 minutes, I'm going to wake her ass up. I'm gonna pounce on her like a spider monkey.
Yeah. That's not the only thing you're going to do to her in 20 minutes.
I'm streaming, sir. Those kind of shenanigans happen after the stream, sir.
And if you weren't streaming, would that be the kind of pouncing? Yes, exactly. So shut up.
Quite possibly.
There's no quite possibly about it. There's an absolute to it.
Sure.
You would do it. You know it.
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna come down. We're gonna turn. We're gonna go down. I would love to continue straight down that way, but I need to have a point of
Looks off. Why?
coming off of here.
Why do these look crooked?
Okie dokie.
Harvey.
Welcome back, Zell. 2.2. Hey, look at that! Someone's beating their keyboard up.
Can you hear that? I wonder what it went off on mine. Maybe my
There we go. Okay, I like that. And then we can do... demolish that.
And now the annoying thing is I need to get rid of all the shit that I had. Player facing after the patch? It usually kind of does.
Oh yeah, my noise removal went off. My bad.
Ooh, level 100.
Damn, Thrund, you're hauling ass, boy.
I didn't think I was going that fast.
You're beating me. I'm...
No way.
Yeah, I'm only 90.
So yeah, Bush was having that issue too. I think base builders don't get experience, so they just kind of fall behind.
Well, that was me. Still is me. Building up my little hovel there.
Well, you just said it, little hovel. Reyes, do you consider your thing a little hovel or,
No.
or more?
If you have to put in a staking unit, it's not little.
And Bush was like, I don't understand why you guys are so much higher level. You're asking me to gather materials and kill enemies for bodies so you can continue building. That's why.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
So what would mine be considered?
You're
The Grand Palace.
If you look at the size of Bush's base compared to your base, I think the material sink is probably 2 to 3 times bigger on Bush's. Honestly, because he has, like, you have all your staking units, right? He maxed out his staking units and then he maxed the size of everything he staked.
Yeah, and that's because I haven't gone ahead yet and
I think it took 6 or 7 buggy full of basalt to make that base. So we were just going back and forth with basalt as he was building it.
Good lord.
And he's not getting experience because he's not the one actually doing the mining either.
Correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, why are you guys like 20 levels higher than me? I'm like, I think it's because you're building.
Yep, nope. I don't get any XP when I'm building. If I go doing a resource run, yeah, I'll get some XP, but it's not very much. But yeah, I don't get very good XP from building at all.
And it's a big time sink too, because you're like, what should I do?
Try this out. Nope, don't like that. Rip it off. Nope, try this. Nope, don't like that. Oh, this looks good, but now I don't like that over there. So I go over there and retry something over there. Yep.
Yep.
And that's why, I mean, when I go out on resource runs, I'm killing everything I come across too.
Sure.
So I'm getting stuff from resources. I'm getting XP from the mining, from the killing. I'm getting loot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to drop that body off. Too many things going on in my head.
Oh, I totally agree, Affair, and I'm fine with that. It doesn't bug me that I'm behind. It's a bummer, but
I wouldn't say you're behind. You've done more in the game than I have.
Fair.
I mean, I still haven't gotten my Thopter, let alone been out in deep desert or anything. There are regions that I have yet to scan to open up the map. So level wise I may be higher, but as far as content that you've seen, you're way beyond me.
True.
And I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're good.
I've just been going at my own pace here, trying to decide what to do next, what to change. My next thing is I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the Thopter landing area, get that enclosed.
Run is just a murder hobo. No, Darius is a murder hobo.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. You take that back. That's
I will
slanderous.
not. That
I
is
will not
not
have it.
slanderous. It is 100% true.
Slander! Slander! Why isn't slander? You're besmirching my good name, sir.
And
Well,
you
that
think
implies you
had
have a good name.
to begin with. Yep.
Hey! I'm trying to fucking... I'm trying here, alright?
I gotta go dig up a whole bunch of flour sand before I do anything else. Actually, I need to make sure my battery pack is good. Where did that come from? I've got a brand new House Jabal spit dart that showed up in my backpack.
Quest, maybe?
Yeah. Well, I will save that one because I'm already using one. And the one I'm already using, I haven't had to repair once yet. I've made that one, so I got a spare now. Yes!
Alright, we need to go on an aluminum run because we need to use up some water.
Aluminum run?
Well, yeah, because I'm full on water and I want to keep processing bodies to keep water coming in, and
I was gonna say, yeah, I guess that 3,500 aluminum didn't last very long last night. The aluminum ore.
you dropped it at the other base. This is my base. That was for guild activities.
Yeah. And there is aluminum at the base, and we have a lot of duraluminum. That's why I was asking, does anyone need anything? When I was asking, like, who needs what?
That was
I definitely need
the same
duraluminum
as
that, but
your contribution was like mine and Dresh's contribution yesterday. We farmed like 8,000 aluminum for ammunition for the Thopters and to help replace the, you know, what's it called that went down, and to, you know, build rocket pods and storages, and
Yeah,
you know,
just to get started, we went through 300 duraluminum just to get everyone's rockets and rocket pods and everything like that.
yeah.
So, like, you can eat through resources real quick.
yep.
And the hardest part is making sure you have.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go out yet.
Rocket Man!
This red phantom sword is fired 5 years ago.
We might actually need to go
You open a
and do
container.
iron.
Yes.
It's not a potato.
No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna make the bigger storages when I get some duraluminum. Now that I got the better hazmat suit.
Can't do that. 'Cause... See, the funny thing is I'm hearing the sound right now for a storm coming, but there is no storm coming.
She just gave us. It might miss you, but you might catch the edge of it. There's one going across right now.
Yeah, it's on the
Well,
northern side.
that's the thing. Like, I'm getting the noise for it, but I'm not getting the warning for it because it's probably gonna miss me.
Oh, I
where
gotcha.
happen to be standing. Just, you know, where I happen to be standing, I will likely miss the.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
afraid of that. Damn it.
I was lost toy. The hunter's cabin.
I have an idea I might use for that. Because I need support in the middle of these spans.
Oops.
Were you asking something, Srund?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt what Darius was saying.
Just
where
talking out loud.
Whereabouts was that flower sand location that y'all were hitting?
It's in the Vermilius Gap. It's in the eastern Vermilius Gap.
Right there.
Watch the stream. I'll show you right where it. Yep. Yeah, it's basically right where Reyes and I have our thing. Eastern Vermilius Gap, just southwest of Westview. You'll see flower sand right along the edge of the.
Okay. Thank you. I'm getting ready to go fill up my
It's not a
buggy.
potato chip.
Yep. Yep.
So done.
Because I'm out of silicone and I need more for lots of stuff, including my wind
frustrating.
turbine.
I want to make this look solid somehow, but there's no easy way to be able to, like, block it all off without it sticking through the incline. There's no, like, wall piece that will cover that without sticking.
Do I have
through the
enough
other side.
duraluminum to make a buggy Cutter Ray 5?
You could always borrow dresses.
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as a scanner for the buggies?
Yeah.
Yep.
I must not have researched it yet.
I never found it.
Should be a scanner for it.
I could never find the scanner for the buggy.
There's booster.
You know, now that we're saying that, you're right. I don't think there is a scanner for it.
I thought something went on the front of the buggy.
Yeah, for the buggy or for the sand bike, there's a scanner.
Maybe that's
But
what
not
I'm
the
thinking
buggy.
of.
Yeah, because there's the booster, the cut array, the storage, but no scanner for it. You do get the scanner for the sand bike. I mean, you would expect there to be a scanner for the freaking buggy, because, like, come on now.
That's its job, is just to get materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Sir Welshie. I've never seen it. Multiple people have said there is one, but I've never seen it, and...
It could have been for the sand bike. I just knew there was a vehicle, a ground vehicle you could get it on.
Yeah, it was for the bike, not the buggy. Yeah, sand bike scanner Mark II.
Thermoelectric cooler.
Ooh, TECs.
I don't know where to get those from.
Deep desert.
Oh.
I've seen them somewhere.
Deep desert.
I'm gonna go see if there's some at the other
Deep
base.
desert. And Zoe sells them.
Oof, I'm not buying them.
They're 5,000 credits each. I'm just saying, depending on how bad you need them.
They're not that hard to get out of the deep desert, I'll say that.
To choose between combat and storage is really rough on doing stuff without people. I thought I'll just hand mine inventories. I'm like, that's so dumb to do. Like,
Hand mine
Yeah,
storage
see,
is what do you mean?
Well,
like
he's
the
trying to bring
175.
probably, yeah, he's probably trying to bring it as assault scout in case he
Oh.
gets attacked. But then you're only bringing back 175 at a time. By the time you fly out and come back, the only way that makes sense is if you have a small fob that you can just hand mine and dump shit into the small fob back and forth.
And so
And
things
you're
are spread out just enough where you're just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
the small
what
fob
I would
that's there is not. I have permission to see it, but I don't have permission to build it, which is dumb because like, if I had a bigger door, I could just drive the buggy in.
Which one? The small 2x2 that I did?
No, the titanium one, or the the titanium one on the other side of the map by where we were mining.
I got you. As I say, because I could give you, for the Stravidium one, I could give you access to that one.
No, I'm thinking I'll just bring buggy parts out, and then tell you where it is, and we can just kind of. I just want to be able to get a faster vehicle. Because I don't think many people have MK6s, so if I'm gliding MK6, I should just like be like, see ya, bye. You know, like.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling in an MK4 right now, which means that like if you just get the duraluminum, you can catch me no problem.
Yeah.
So I feel like I need to have rockets just as a deterrent if they're trying to chase me.
Yep. Alright, specials.
And you need a MK6 cutter to cut titanium.
Yeah,
And
with
it's
the
not
buggy,
that,
you need
and
Mark
it's not
6.
even that much more. But the buggy has good storage. I wonder. I wonder if I can find just a closer spot that has a good mix of the two, and like.
That would be the ideal thing, is to have one with a good mix of the two that can be
Close.
easily accessed by the buggy, and then just go ahead and start doing that while, you know, ferrying stuff back and forth.
Yeah, like have a miner and then a
Someone just hauling it back and forth. Because you could take an assault thopter and just haul a ton of it back and forth. Or even if you fly out with an assault, leave the buggy there.
Yeah.
You know? Ideally, you just want to have a quick way of gathering a ton of material and then fly it back and forth. So if you have the Mark 6 buggy, and you can fly, make 3 trips with an assault thopter, or even pair up and have one person running the buggy to fill a couple storages while someone's starting in with the assault thopter runs, ideally as close to the, zone wall as possible.
So, chopter rockets don't do almost any damage to a base. So if you don't have that las gun or something, I think you're pretty safe to not get destroyed. So I just laid like 20 rockets into that thing and it didn't do much at all.
Your own base or somebody else's?
Someone else's. Like, I hit it, I can see the damage I caused, and it's very, very minuscule. So I was like, oh, maybe I can get into this person's base, see what they got, and just like pull from it.
Yeah. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, so hey, we're golden, chat. We'll start making upgrades to the buggy for faster runs. The bigger buggy boot is next. I think I have. Las guns are great for breaking. That's what they're saying. Zell, you've got a las gun, right?
I do. Yeah, I just don't have it with me.
We're gonna put the cut array there. It is. Cut array 5. That way, grab that.
Because rockets, I think, are really for vehicles.
Now, see, ultimately, I feel they need to give us some sort of base defense mechanism. Because, like you said last night, right now, it just promotes and breeds raiding over, like, actual PvP aspects.
Yeah, wait for people to be offline. If I found an offline base, I can pop into it with that las gun and see what they got.
Mm-hmm. And then the person coming back has no recourse because they were offline or whatever.
They don't know anything.
And there's no defense right now. So I mean, even if I say I do have that forward operating base in the deep desert, there's nothing to stop anybody, nothing to stop them from just sitting there with a las gun and beating the shit out of it to steal whatever's in it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And even if there isn't anything in it, they're still gonna beat the shit out of it to find out that there's nothing in it.
Yeah, I mean,
Correct.
potentially, yeah. And there's no defenses I can put on the base to stop someone from just landing a Thopter next to it and breaking the door down.
I'm not taking
Like
any of
current
that
use
stuff.
of fobs are really just like you're going and doing your thing, and hoping no one finds it while you're there, but you get everything out once you're done with your operation.
There you go.
Yo.
Yeah, I was too
What,
tired this morning to play.
That's fine. You just said you were on, and I thought it was more spice melange than we should have had. So I was like, huh, I wonder if someone farmed some.
Yeah, no,
All right, let's go do an aluminum run quick, and then we'll come back and we'll build the actual rest of this here.
I'm trying to cruise through all the different islands right now to see if I can find something that makes sense for a base that we could get like maybe not a buggy, but like someone just mining this location, other people just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I think that's
Is
what
the
it is.
titanium base still standing?
It is, but I can't build anything in there. You only gave me permissions to view it.
Oh, okay.
So I can't
I'll
like
hop
put
on.
bigger chests.
Yes,
I'll
Affair.
make it to work.
Answering your question from Discord, yes.
I bet.
Because if I could get bigger chests in there, I could just huddle there and get all the stuff. And even if I do that at the other base with the, if I make a tiny enough looking base, probably no one's gonna really care about it. And then I can just sit there the entire time mining, and then hide when someone comes in. Because if you see a 2x1 base, you're not gonna think much of it, but that can fit a lot of storage.
Yeah. Especially if you fly out, pocket your Thopter, and just hand mine a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
You
Because
can put quite a bit of stuff into a base. Like you said, if it's just full of boxes, and you tuck it as much out of the way as possible, nobody's gonna really care, because they're gonna be like, oh, there can't be anything there.
What's
But
up,
if
West
it's a
Dude?
big, extravagant-looking base, you know.
they're gonna be like, wait a second, something should be there.
Yeah. Well, look at how built up this is. Someone clearly put some work into it. They must have something good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you have the ability to have defensive bases, like they had hinted at, because that was one of the things they talked about with blueprints, is people making, defensive forward blueprints and selling the blueprints on the auction house, which I don't know how you would do right now. There's no way to sell a blueprint.
You can sell a Solido replicator, but you don't know what's in it.
Well, yeah, exactly. You don't know what's in the Solido replicator. But that was one of the things they had talked about in an earlier dev stream with the marketplace, was the ability for, the builder crafter to still be able to make an impact to the game without having, without doing the deep desert stuff. Because then you could turn around, take that money, and buy materials from the deep desert that you couldn't otherwise get.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
But
think
I don't
that'll
see
ever
that
be a
as being in
thing.
the game right now. Well, that's
Yeah.
just it. It's not in the game, but they did talk about it.
I remember
in
them,
dev
yeah.
streams. So, like, did they just not figure that part out yet? Is it
I
something that
think-
they're going to add later, or not at all?
I think what's happening is exactly what happened in No Man's Sky, but people aren't realizing it. How No Man's Sky got dragged at launches, they said, we're going to have this, and we're going to have that, and we're going to have this other thing, and this other thing, and this thing. And then they're like, we are going to have those, we just haven't built them yet, was essentially the We are working on
Yeah,
those
and all
things,
these
it's just-
players go, wait, you said you were going to have this at launch. No, we said we were going to have those things. We never told you when.
So
Yeah,
I think that's what's happening with Funcom, but they're not. But everyone kind of doesn't trust Funcom already, so it's like, of course they fucking lied, and then no one talks about it.
Yeah,
'Cause it's Funcom.
communication is a big thing with games like this. And honestly, as much as they can be counterproductive at times, having a roadmap. Hey, these are the things we are working on and working towards. You just need to be patient.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
But
I'm
telling us
wondering
like
is
this
why
is
is
being
there-
worked on. Go on. Sorry.
Why is there ability to destroy people's and raid people's bases, but there's absolutely nothing for us to defend our base with?
I
That's what we
completely
were talking
agree.
about earlier. Is that like, if there's an offense, there needs to be a defense. And the other thing is that if offenders can't lose the only gear they bring into the deep desert when they die, then they have no recourse to fail and try again, fail and try again, fail and try again.
Yeah, there's no disadvantage to it.
So when you die in the deep
And-
desert, you don't lose your equipment. You just lose
No.
your loot.
Pretty much. Unless
Some
you
of
get
some of
eaten by
your
a
loot,
worm.
yes. Unless you get eaten by worm, yeah.
So the only way to actually lose everything is to die by the worm, or the Coriolis storm.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
But I think that's bad for PvP because there needs to be, because as a defender, if you win, you need to kind of be like, oh, I'm good from that attack again. Like in ancient times, if the Mongols attacked the Chinese and the Chinese won, the Mongols wouldn't be attacking for months. They're like, we have a peace period right now because we did the thing. But in this game, it's like, well, we killed them and they just respawned magically and showed up again.
From their Thopter that they flew in on, yeah.
Even if that Thopter was pocketed, just like respawn beacons, if you destroy a respawn beacon, you don't destroy the respawn point.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So if someone just puts a respawn beacon outside of your house, they can just respawn in like 10 minutes and wait, and then come and start blasting you again. There's nothing you can do about that. So fobs in general need to be super hidden, and need to, when someone's working on them, like not working on the fob, but like working on whatever they're doing at the fob, like mining.
Yeah.
They need to have so I think you can go out with your fob and your scout a copter, but you want rockets in your inventory along with your storage, so that like you can store and do your mining thing and then flip over with your welding gun at a soon after point to get your rockets on your ship. But the other thing is, if they find you and you're out in the open, they can just splat you on the ground with their ship, and your ship takes no damage from hitting obstacles, which is another problem.
Can I borrow the vape,
Like, they
please?
kind of lame-brained the game so that anyone can play, but at the same time, people who can play better have figured out ways to say, oh, I know how to abuse the shit out of that system. Which is also something to be wary of.
Well, I just inadvertently found the last intel point in the Udon.
Nice.
The last one, what do you mean?
Well, when you look at the map, it shows that there's 5 collectibles. So, all right, that's
there
5
actually 6?
intel points. No, there's 5. But when you count, you go 1, 2, 3, 4 towns. Where's the last collectible? Right? You know, 1. Because you look and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 towns.
Yeah, the 5th one's a landmark.
The 5th one's at a landmark, yes. But coincidentally, I now have all of them, and it's saying I don't have the intel from. I don't have all 5 intel.
Yeah. That's what I was talking to you about the other day. Remember?
Well, yeah,
I had
but
this thing-
I had only looked and seen 4 towns. The 5th one's at a place, but it doesn't register, I think, as a
That you
collectible.
have it,
So
yeah.
you've got them all, but you don't have them all.
There's multiple zones that are that way. It's very annoying.
Alright, apparently
Same,
I
bro.
mis-scouted something with the doctor for my buggy route,
Same,
so
bro.
let's go back to the base and re-scout.
If you do hop on, Carter, if you gave Darius permissions to see where the base is and get into the chest, what I was thinking is we can have those forward bases and I mine and he collects or something. Like, you know, just not like, I think that's the way to go, is like you have multiple deliverers and one person just mining heavy.
I think either way, we should probably build a base at the entrance in the A zone.
We do already.
Okay. And that way, like, if you want to haul more efficiently, someone can go to the base, go to that base, drop off, and then someone from that base, like a daisy chain.
Yeah, and then you can just like both haul it out of that base or something instead of going through the loading screens all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a big part of it, though, is to try and find a decent spot as close to the A area as possible.
I looked and there really isn't. You had to go pretty
There
deep
isn't
to
any.
get. I went through a ton and like you had to get pretty far out. And I think if we had to go pretty far out, if we just like focus farm one, then focus farm the other, that's going to be strong.
Like, since the assault chopper is so much slower than the scout, you know, have one person going to the base that's way out there with the scout chopper doing deliveries to the
Yeah.
base right outside the A, and then that's when you use the assault chopper from there to take it out of the deep desert.
There's no point in having
there is
walls on your
absolutely-
base.
There absolutely is a point. It helps make it water sealed, Liam.
What's up, Guru? How you doing, bud?
And you want your base water sealed because it basically,
Negates
Makes it so you don't-
water consumption.
water consumption when you're in your base. It also makes sure everything's protected from
Storms.
storms.
And
Insufficient water storage space. Let's fix that.
Oh no! If it's not enclosed, it absolutely will destroy your shit. Vehicle wise, if you don't have your vehicle sheltered at the very least, it'll get fucked up in a hurry.
I also expanded the storage room a little bit. I filled it up with storage boxes and I organized everything, Carter, so you can just F everything in there. And if you can't F it, that means it's either a raw material that needs to go into a big chest, which I'm working on building. So we'll have like a reception chest for materials at the entrances of places. And
either it was a dream or I remember seeing a
was a-
giant chest in the garage.
we could only make one
Well,
though, and that's a reception chest.
Yeah. That's what
It's-
I thought.
For base items like turbines and stuff like that, they are protected by the base shield. But if you have a vehicle left on your roof unsheltered and a storm comes through, it's getting fucked up.
Yeah, with the whole shield thing, I don't understand. But yet our buildings still take damage over time. Even though
If they don't have power.
Oh, if they don't have power, they take damage.
Yeah, because the
Yep.
shield can't run.
Mm-hmm. And one thing I found out, the deep desert, you cannot use the basic sub-thief to power your base. You have to use an advanced sub-thief in the deep desert. Otherwise, it won't register like power being generated in the base. That little one that I did up where you guys had your Stravidium base, I originally put down just the basic one because I'm like, it's just going to be a small little area. Who gives a crap? And then I threw in the basic generator with some fuel cells, and it kept telling me the base was unpowered until I swapped the console for the advanced sub-thief, and it finally said, "Oh yeah, all right, yeah, you're good. You've got power. You know, here's your building." Blah blah blah. But it wouldn't power on to protect the base. All right, so I was off in where I had the line. Okay, we're good to go now.
When the summer's up.
So yeah, as long as you have your base powered, it's shielded from the storms. It's kind of funny because my ramp, because I put edges on the ramp leading up and down, it's considering them walls, plus being in the buggy is considering me water sealed on the ramp. That's so random. Alright, so we hang a right, we hang a left. The idea is to go down or up towards the north. We want to follow this wall. Makes it so much easier to move in and out when your base doesn't have walls. Well, you can use pentashields to do the same thing. And then it creates just a, force field.
They're just power hungry.
Protect your stuff. Because that's what Reyes did with his base. Well, yeah, and people can see through them. That is a side effect of it. Okay, this actually works out. As long as I go north, hit this wall, and follow this wall to the ramp,
okay,
it's starting to gather some materials along the way.
Iron goes over here. Scrap metal we'll put in.
And I love the fact that this zone
this chest
is protected from the worm.
No, Carter, I also made the base hold power on everything for like 7 days, so we don't have to really worry about that for right now either.
Nice.
So where did I put my sword? Just for shits
in your butt.
Easter knife? What?
Yeah, out of your EDAP. I don't know why you're pulling a sword out of your ass, but I guess it worked for Highlander, so. Go back.
I really hope I didn't.
Oh, that's copper, I don't care. I will grab basalt here and there, but I don't need tons more of it. Yet.
Little demon, what's
Hey,
going on,
little
buddy?
demon. Hey, no, bud. But if there's a basalt that happens to be next to an aluminum, of course I'll stop and grab it. Okay, where we're at should be... I think we want to go this way. Yep, looking like it.
Doing good, doing good.
Doing alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait a second, did I?
Um,
Oh, okay. It's just gotta be broken at the moment. Okay. Or showing wrong. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, that's no good.
Also, if you can't figure the base permissions out easily from Work Carter, no big deal. I'll just fill up the base with the titanium and then someone can grab it later. Should be fine that way.
Has anyone managed to find a treasure with that hand scanner?
With the hand scanner? Not as easily. I've found plenty of them with the buggy, or not the buggy, but the bike.
I'd say wait until someone can make you a long range scanner, because that's like twice as far as the range, and then you shouldn't have a problem because you stretch so far out with it.
I'm able to activate the permissions remotely for a base, right?
You should be able to, but I've been having a lot of time if you're not in Deep Desert, or if you're in Deep Desert trying to do something in the other place.
They also just made in this morning's patch, the notes said something as well about sometimes the name not saving correctly and such.
100% of the time. Sometimes no. 100% of the time.
I'm pretty sure my titanium base name's saved.
I can check. It doesn't even have a name. Just says authorized base.
Yeah, because you only have associate access. You don't have co-owner.
Oh, so I can't see the name of it? Rip.
Yep. Yeah, because like with Reyes's base, I have co-owner status, so I actually see the name Advanced Subfeed. Your base, I don't have co-owner status. I only have authorization status, so I see authorized base.
Okay.
And then the other one that's right there, somebody put as main base 2. They gave me co-owner status of whoever's base that is. So it shows me.
Where is it, Darius?
main
Which
base
one are you
2.
talking about?
Main base 2
Is
is
it-
our base, Darius. That would mean that.
All right. Well, then there's someone up on the cliff that has a base
Oh, okay.
that I'm authorized for. Main base 2. Yeah. All right. I can now see main base 2. And then the one up here that's top tricks is just authorized base. Alright, we're basically full enough. Let's start heading back. I'm sure by
Oh,
now
this
there will
thing
be a
is
node that will
empty.
have refilled.
So I rented a server because I couldn't play on anything besides Central. Really, I wanted to play a little bit last night. I rented a server. It's nice not seeing buildings just everywhere.
The problem is, you go to the deep desert, and you're still gonna have other people from the other private servers.
Yeah, but I did it on a world that has like a total of like 30 or 13 out of the
For
100
now.
worlds. Yeah. Having the option to build wherever I want without anyone else blocking me was nice.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it seems prohibitively expensive for not much gain, because at the end of the day, right now there's no ability to transfer characters. So you're going to put all this work into a character that, if you decide you don't want to keep up with the server, it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, it's like $18 a month for 10 people. So, it's not bad at all.
Well, it depends on what you feel server cost should be. Most games that offer 10 per month are much cheaper than that.
Like, yeah, they're like 12 or 13 bucks.
And maybe
And-
prohibitively is not the right word, but it's just like it's higher, so it seems like a less of a deal.
It's about 50% higher than a normal server.
There's only 3 options, too. And I don't know.
No, you can
I've never
customize
used
and choose your own.
No,
The
sorry, three
customization
different
just allows you to.
companies You can rent
I only briefly looked at it on G Portal.
Yeah, it's G Portal,
What?
Nitrado, and X
And-
something.
X Realm.
X Realm, yeah. I've never used X Realm, so I'm not sure if I want to even try to use them.
Yeah.
And
I know I'm not going to
avoid
use Nitrado. Yeah, same
Very
here.
expensive.
Well,
Yeah, Nitrado
I've had a
is-
bad experience with Nitrado, and I'll never use their shit again ever. Even if they're the only service doing it, I won't use it.
Same.
I just don't like to use them because they tend to be overpriced, but for my ARC server, I have to rent from them because that's the only place you can rent a server from.
See, in that case, then I wouldn't rent one.
Yeah, but I like to play ARC.
I had that bad of an experience with them. I will
refuse
find a
to
way
play
to host the damn thing. Oh, I won't play Ark on an official server, but I will find a way to host a server, private host or something like that, or I'll contact the company about doing it.
Want to get to the water.
Except with Ark, I'm guessing your Ark Ascended.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an exclusivity deal with Wildcard because they gave Wildcard a bunch of money or some shit.
Like, if you want to play, you can still play Evolved as long as you rent a server from Nitrado. Because they shut down all the Evolved servers.
Yep.
Except personally owned ones.
And then they were going to make content for Evolved because they did an AI like video or something I was hearing.
You know, Ascended completely replaced it. It's basically Ascended is basically Evolved 2.0.
No, there was supposed to be like a water world thing that they're adding, and they said it was going to be for Evolved
Yeah.
instead of Ascended.
Yes, I remember what Zell was talking about. They had said they were going to do another expansion for Evolved, and what they ended up doing is instead of using really any in-game footage or anything, the marketing team used AI-generated content for the trailer, and the backlash they got was unreal.
Yeah,
So
it was
so much
massive.
so they pulled the trailer down.
Yeah, because it was
Well,
for the game they suspended like use for essentially.
Well, I did see somewhere that they're talking about adding a new map here soon that's all underwater for Ascended, though.
It was going to be
they-
Evolved, not Ascended.
Yeah, it was going to be Evolved.
And rather than the marketing team actually using in-game footage and things like that and taking the time, they just AI generated it all, and it turned into a complete shit show.
How long ago was this?
Months, 2 months or something.
A couple months, maybe.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it's on their roadmap.
Well, they're still going to make it, but now they're making it for Ascended because they were going to make it for Evolved
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
It quickly got switched.
It's a whoopsies. Let's
Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't like that. Our bad.
we thought we could be lazy and ask a computer to do our work for us. Like, don't get me wrong, AI work could be used in good ways. Like when you tell the AI to only use assets from the game, or rearrange them to make like something that looks cool. That's fine, but that wasn't what this was.
No, it wasn't, and you could totally tell.
It was so bad that, like, people called it out immediately because it's like, well, that dinosaur doesn't even look like an Ark evolved dinosaur.
I just hate that they promised us Arc 2, and instead of giving us Arc 2, they put that on the back burner and just remade Evolve.
Yeah, because they don't have money.
You know why? Because they ran out of fucking money.
They're terrible at any sort of management. Their management's no good. That's the problem.
That's why Nitrado currently has exclusivity, because they needed money. They shopped it around, and Nitrado said, "Okay, here's $4 million for exclusivity in perpetuity to your servers." And it was so Wildcard wouldn't have to shutter their doors because they weren't making any money.
It wasn't that they're not making money. They're one of the best-selling games on fucking Steam.
Well,
it was that they used it on stupid shit, like asking Vin Diesel to scrub his dick for his video for Arc 2. That's what it was.
Yeah, they paid him some absurd amount of money to voice a character in fucking Arc 2.
Just for the trailer. Like, all we know is the trailer. So, like, they might have those files somewhere, but it does no good. Like, voice work is the last thing you do. Like, that's just pipeline.
Well, I think it was for the trailer, but the contract included voice work for the game itself as well, which is kind of where some of the cost came from.
You're driving to work, Carter?
Yep.
Alright, let's grab some more bodies, get them thrown into the stills here. We just queued up a shit ton of aluminum.
Yeah, my schedule consists of me driving to location, safety meetings, ship chains, and then I'm able to get on. I just can't really do much if I get on because the it jumps to 100 or it goes up to 110 and then it'll go down below 100, but it's constantly jumping up and down.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I'm also in a spot that's not the greatest for signals, so. Which I'll probably be here for next couple weeks.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem though. Like I was just gonna say, if you can get on in those few hours to try to get rights for me to build and Darius to see or build, we can move a lot of material.
Yeah, as soon as
I've
the sun
almost
comes
filled
down,
this entire base, so.
Yeah, once the sun goes down, it's a lot easier on the signal. So I can definitely do it after the sun goes down tonight.
Okay. Because I'm going to try to farm up the plastinium that we pretty much lost. It seems like we already have the...
Yeah, I was going to
the rest of it.
craft them when I got on last night after or super early this morning. But we were out of aluminum, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing 400 a run on this shitty internet.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
not the
those
best
need to
idea.
go on.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of loading screens happening in the deep desert. Every time you change a sector, it does a mini load screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really annoying when you're looking at the map and you fucking glide through a zone wall and it kicks you out of the fucking map to look at the... It's like, damn it, I was trying to look at something.
Yeah, they definitely need to work on the stability for the deep desert, though.
They did say that in this update that they just did that there were some stability improvements. What that means, I don't know, but...
Yeah.
I haven't seen them.
I don't know if y'all noticed that fucking red box that pops up in the right corner. Sometimes when you switch zones, it's you losing connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At home, when I get onto these, I usually get connection pretty quickly back, but...
Oh, somebody's getting eaten! No! Oh, they're dead. Oh, no!
Not gonna be high enough, that'll be high enough. Okay.
What?
You watch someone get eaten?
Yeah, I just took off in my ornithopter, and there's somebody out over the quicksand, the long line of quicksand, and
You asking if I'm hungry?
the sandworm was doing his little attack animation where he's like half above the surface, and then all of a sudden his mouth opens and
We don't have anything.
No, nothing's been pulled.
Oh, speaking of people getting eaten, Zelray, did you all happen to get a capture of the carrier getting eaten? Because I bet it looked
No, we didn't. I asked, but no one had it like recorded.
None of us were streaming, unfortunately. It would have been so good, but
at least we could have got
Yeah,
something.
I had thought to take the time to go live before we went out, but then I'm like, we don't know what we're doing here. I would rather not have someone potentially stream snipe because anyone could join the stream, and then you have someone, oh, this is where they're going, and then they come fuck with us. I didn't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna not do that. And then, figure it out from there type of deal. Next time around, now that we know what we're doing, absolutely I will, be live for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my MK6 wings so that I can outfly anyone. That's my first goal. Because then I'm not worried about rocket launchers and shit like that. Because what people don't do, and what I do, is I'll just fly up to 850 meters and die from there. Fuck them. They're not going to catch me for shit.
Yeah. Just curious on how fast you can go with the tier 6 scout.
At least 180.
Because I was going I think I go like 170 something with the purple.
Tier 5, you go 172.
Yeah.
And no one's really built thrusters yet. But thrusters so like the thing is that if you want to get to somewhere fast, you can. And swapping your item is not a bad idea if you're in a safe zone. So you can be like, I'm mining. I did my mining. I want to thrust back to get the assault chopper. Like, you're going to be going way faster.
Yeah.
It's just using the right tool for the situation. So I think typically you'll want to have multiple pieces. So like, you know, I'm going into a hasty area. I might find someone here. I want my rockets on. Because the storage only weighs 5 volume. The rockets only weigh 10 volume.
I do kind of think it does kind of suck that you can't have like thrusters and storage though, or rockets and storage.
Say again?
Well, I think that's where we need to check the assault.
Yeah, the assault
rockets
might...
and storage, or thrusters and storage.
I don't.
Yeah,
I think that
on the
having some
assault
base
you can't have
storage-
thrusters.
I'm on
Because you would think the assault could have rockets and a storage or something, some kind of combo.
Frost it.
Well, since it's so much bigger, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't screw it.
There's another person with a base where you were. I saw it on the other side, so I'm going to see if they stored anything in their base. There's someone that came up on me, but there's that contention point.
Mm.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Oh, wow,
I just
you
think
need
it's
range
really
prizes
like
for the
what's the point
assault
of the
doctor? And I don't have any range prizes.
if you can kill each other.
I don't like their faction and guild system in this game. It's just as bogus as most other MMOs faction and guild systems, where it's just a group of people with no benefit and no nothing. I think that honestly, to have a good MMO, you need to worry about your social aspects more than anything else. I really don't like how I'm Atreides and you're Atreides. I'll kill you for no reason and I don't get any repercussion. I don't like those systems. It feels bad.
I think you
And then it's, you know,
you shouldn't be able to kill each other. Period.
Now, further than that, if we're in the same guild, why can't I just shank someone in my guild? That's completely like I want to have icons for my guild members. Like, you have party members, you have your party of 4 so you can see them directly, right? But then you have on top of that, you know, like your guild, so you can see who your guild is. And also having your icons 100 meters away is all fine and dandy and seems like a lot of space. It is not. Like 100 meters is nothing when you're in an ornithopter. 100 meters is like a half a second. And then they just blip out of existence, and that doesn't seem fair to make good feeling PvP combat. I'm going towards someone, I can't tell who they are. Oh, it's you. Never mind. I didn't know that was you. My bad.
Yeah.
And we need to have more options to paint ornithopters. I'm sure there are more, but like,
you gotta buy them and get rep.
Yeah, you gotta buy them, find them.
But like, if I could get like a perfectly bright white color and figure out how to get it for everyone, or just customize every ornithopter with that same color. Like, yeah, we all look the same, but at least we can tell who we are.
Yeah, even if it's like we said last night, temporary while doing these things, we now at least all know so and so, yada yada yada. Instead of just looking at each other and going, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? And start blasting away and destroy you because I'm shooting the wrong thing.
Even when you're in a party with someone, half the time those markers don't appear on the in the deep desert.
Yeah, because they're all distance related or something. We found a way to get them to show up pretty often, but again, it's one of those things that if you can't see it from a good distance, it's really hard.
Like one time I remember that the marker said Bush was like 13,000 meters from me, but he was right next to me.
Yep, that was another thing that was happening for sure. Yeah, I made all the storages look nice, so like all the white items are with the white items, and greens with greens, oranges with oranges. All the ingots are in their separate containers so we can find them easy.
Originally, it was set up that way, and then it just got clusterfucked.
Because we started getting too many items, and the main thing is we didn't have a reception box that intakes all the aluminum or all the whatever we catch.
One of those big ones, but y'all didn't want to.
Well, we were worried about the duraluminum prices, or not the plastinium price at the time. Like, we were worried originally about the aluminum price, and now there's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 16 chests in that square of aluminum, because you don't really need anything bigger than that for this one, because the other ones are kind of obtusely large.
Yeah, 2 by 2.
I wonder if I can make those MK6 wings. I bet I can. I'm curious too with the MK6 purple wings if maybe they use less materials because they use the spice infused version.
Possible.
Have we tested if we can have more than one vehicle gun?
I don't know what that means.
No, you can only have one vehicle stored in a gun.
That's what I'm saying. Can you have more than one of those guns though?
Nope. Because the minute you pull out a gun, it's gonna pull out the same vehicle.
Damn.
Correct. Yeah. No, I did test it already. No, even the purple one is more plastinium while needing spice infused plastinium.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought a sniper blueprint off of.
A Dune Watcher?
No.
Okay, because I was gonna say I just found a whole bunch of them.
At some point, I want to make one of those, but not yet.
No, I bought one off of Darius.
Oh yeah, at the time I had an extra one that you offered to buy it.
Yeah. And that's when I saw that it needs plastinium and spice plastinium. I was like, man.
So the assaults can only go 160, which is the base speed of the scouts, and the glide speed for the carrier is only 140.
Well, I'm sure is that with purple wings or with base wings?
It's max. Like, okay, so maybe purple wings could go faster, but scout purple wings, even though they said that they're designed for speed, don't go faster than the normal wings because they're maxed out.
One, two.
Yeah, I never did build tier 5 wings. So regular at least.
7, 8,
Arius did and I didn't, and we went the same speed, he said, so. I built purple, he built blue, and it was the same speed.
I've got purple Mark V, I do 172.
There are purple carrier wings. I see them. I see the shape. I see purple assault ornithopter wings too. I have the purple light ornithopter wings already.
T6?
Yeah, but they're the same speed as the blue T6 because it's maxed out.
That's dumb. I think maybe they have more health.
No, they don't. They actually have worse stats overall.
What the hell?
They
Why
have
would you
equal
want to
or
go
worse? Well, that's what you did. Yeah, we didn't know any better. Apparently, that's how that goes.
Well, that's stupid. That makes no sense at all. You would think the purples would be better in every way.
You would, well, okay, no, actually, it says specifically, these wings are designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. You're like, okay, but I'm faster. But when you look at the glide speed, it's a 180 versus 180. The lighter wings were 172 versus 172. They weren't any difference on the glide speed.
Well, they're listed at 170. The glide speed on the purple wings versus the blue wings. And I know I glided about 174. So a touch over, but by no means is that like, you know, hey, let's go nuts with the purple because you're going to get 4 extra kilometers an hour. It's possible that the blues also go to the 174 too.
That's a horrible design.
Well, it's a lot of moving pieces that they had to try to solve issues for all at once, and that's why we're seeing these results.
But like, the purple still suits are enormously better than the crafted still suits, so.
In certain
In
respects.
some cases.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my still suit from tier 2 because I can't find one better.
Yeah, I was gonna craft up a tier 5 still suit, and I looked at the stats and it was shit, and I had it compared to my tier 2.
The only thing that's better is it's slightly more sun resistance or heat resistance, whatever, but it's not enough to make it that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Heat resistance and the higher tiers have more armor.
No, it does not.
No, the Fatigue one has less armor, and that's
Really?
a duraluminum one. Versus yes, my
My
Shadrath's
purple
armor is 347.
My purple Menel's still suit garment is 156 armor, and the
Well, like in the deeper still suits you get, plastinium and duraluminum, there's 2 sets of them. One, I'm assuming one's an armor set and one's a water set.
Well, and that's possible because like the Shadrath is an aluminum tier, 347 armor.
And it's
then
one
you
of the
go
best ones you're
down.
gonna find.
The mercenaries.
Yeah, then you go down to like the Fatigue set, and it's actually less armor, more hydration, even though it's in duraluminum.
But as far as like the orange, the mercenary, which is your duraluminum basic still suit, is 152 armor. My Menel's is 156. It's not much better, but there's no point in crafting the duraluminum still suit when I have better.
Yep.
You need what, a 4x4, or is it? Yeah, it's a 4x4 door for the carrier, right? Minimum.
So 4x3 by 9 deep.
By 9 deep, yeah. Crap. Because I mean, this is 10 long, so I'd have plenty of length in that regard. Let me place the hologram for where I want to put you. I put that there. You're gonna take a 3 by or 2 square.
So I'm gonna try the Askin on someone's base. Because there's a base south of yours on the same landmass, Carter.
Yeah,
It's like
take
a
that
little,
motherfucker out.
it's like just a little tiny base, so I want to go over there and see if I like. There's a big base I found too, and I'm kind of curious what's in there. I think I can just like wreck on bases with the lasgun.
And the fact you don't get a notification is really stupid. Someone's
Yeah,
breaking-
and saying like someone's breaking into your base, you'd think like that would be like pretty basic.
Yep.
But like honestly, if I'm in the deep desert, I can just like jump onto.
Oh, I don't have any fuel. That's right, I dropped
onto
it
the
all.
desert and pop my like, you know, a rock or something. I can just pop onto the rock, pocket my ornithopter and have them splat me or whatever they want to do, and I'm like, I don't get like I'll take a little bit of durability loss, but who cares about that?
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
And that's really what it comes down to, is like when you have people saying, I can't lose anything anyways, like I'll just do that and go ha ha and come back later because I know where you live now.
Yep.
And I thought they originally said when you die in the desert, you lose everything.
That's what they
There
said.
is a thing coming up. If you look at the Landsrad, if we win the Landsrad and you look at the things, there is a right of salvage. All items are dropped and can be looted by anyone when defeated in the deep desert is a thing coming up. So
Do
like,
we
there
have a
is-
better power pack?
Every week?
Yeah. They're like random things that you can choose to try to get.
But I'm wondering, are those permanent things or are they just?
Nope,
For the
they're
week.
for the following week.
That's dumb.
Not really. It's saying the winner gets to choose something, and if you don't like it, you might not want to go into that area.
True.
Like if we have a ton of plastinium by the time the land's over, and we can just like get out MK6 copters,
I need to talk to
right of
just
salvage
left.
would be really good for us because we can go in with almost nothing and be like, we're gonna take shit now.
Hey, new story. And I think full salvage will apply to any and all battles that occur between the shield wall of Arrakis, or beyond the shield wall. So yeah, basically you could do that and potentially, even if you're not necessarily getting a lot of the salvage per se, you could possibly drive a lot of people away from joining the deep desert.
Because that's their gear too, their equipment that they weren't losing beforehand.
Mm-hmm. And they're like, no, now there's consequences to my actions. I don't want to be out here.
Yeah. And like if you just make green gear and go out, yeah, you lose a set of green gear, who cares?
Yep.
What's your question, Duke's toy? Let us have it.
So, need the tablet? Hopefully it works today. Said hopefully it
There's a lot of things you should know about the game before you
Yes.
start playing.
There are a lot of things, yes. One of them is, obviously,
Don't get eaten by a
if you're
worm.
going, don't get eaten by a worm. That's a big one.
You lose everything.
But if things like that are going to annoy you, then maybe not the game to pick up.
Yeah, you need to go into the game understanding that there is a chance to lose everything. A lot of people like that, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
But if you go in knowing that you could lose it and always keeping some extra material for backup, you can get back up on your feet real quick, and it's really not that big of a loss because you have a base that you don't lose your stuff at.
Yep.
There's only a few ways. There's only a few ways to lose everything. Oh, we can add the quicksand to the list of lose everything.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
that one.
I didn't know
only
for
if
sure.
You die in certain ways. Now when you die, you will drop some of your items from your inventory, but not like gear or things like that. Like you won't drop stuff you've got equipped. But if you've got cash on you, if you've got blueprints on you, some of that stuff will drop. And
kind of
people
like
can
Once
then
Human.
grab it.
And didn't
But
they
if you get
originally
eaten
say
by a
too, like,
worm, you lose everything.
and didn't they say like when you die you only drop a percentage of your resources that you have? Originally?
Yes.
It's not a percentage, it's like you don't drop your ammo, but you drop your ore and stuff like that. It's like select things get dropped.
I think it was phrased badly. Because they
they
did
said
phrase
you'll
it
lose
as
some of
like
your
you will
shit,
drop
not all of it.
some of your things, but not everything. And I think that's to mean like you won't lose your ammo, you won't lose like your vehicle gun,
That baby bear called Panda, he's a little timid. Yeah. Like,
stuff like that.
Shia's got some major attitude in this gap today. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Is he a little cranky today?
Little would be putting it mildly.
But you can get eaten by a worm. There is something you have a chance of getting if you get eaten by a worm. Just don't have all your stuff on you when you intentionally get eaten by a worm.
Yes, exactly. Not a good idea.
They don't just eat you, they eat everything.
He was very pissed this morning. It happens. There. Now, hopefully these things are still working, even though they're inside of here at the moment. Soul's deposit. They are still active. Okay. We're almost done with them anyway. Then I can get rid of them.
a mosquito flew to the
I don't
house
want to
and
waste
I touched
materials,
it.
and then we can do shields here,
Because it
carrier
was
thopter,
a vampire.
be able to park buggy and stuff in here.
Mosquitoes. Because they're vampire pterodactyls.
It's an extremely fun game, Nuke's Toy, and we've been having a blast for a week and a half now.
Last night we lost like the biggest thing you could lose, and we're like, I guess we'll just get it back. It's fine. You just have to be okay with loss, and a lot of gamers are not okay with loss.
Especially people that are used to survival mechanics, but not total loss mechanics. I can understand how it would really irritate some people.
No, Charlene doesn't need that college because it's expensive for her.
But
She needs that for.
yeah, I mean, I'm not
This
gonna
is
necessarily be happy that I lost all my shit, but be aware that you can lose all your shit.
Well,
Oh yay! I lost all my shit again.
Nuke's Toy, if you're
There we go. Little bit of a thopter parking for people that want to come visit.
our server is
have
Odin,
that done.
and Siege is
Jackarutu.
Jackarutu.
If it's open, it was unopened a while ago.
Yeah.
Alright, so I still got quite a few building pieces I can do. Production lights, we still have a lot of lights I can place.
Go with Jackson.
Okay, it looks like it's actually
I
on the
haven't started
ground.
decorating yet. It's medium right now. Nice.
Well, it might be medium
I
for
haven't
you.
lost anything to a worm in live, but I did in beta.
Yeah, this lasgun messes up things.
It might be medium for Little Demon because he's already got a character here. It may be locked to new players.
Energy. There's nothing in here.
Everywhere.
I got into a base in about 10 seconds.
Dom was sleeping with the TV on.
And I took down some thief in under 10,
Yeah, he
in
was
10
sleeping
seconds.
with that TV on.
That's retarded.
He did
Like
this.
that's too easy.
Well, people don't know what you get from an MK6 cutaway.
Yeah, true.
So I can
Well,
just
obviously
go
somebody
down
did
to a
'cause they
base.
destroyed your old base.
They didn't do it with
No,
lasgun,
they
though.
did it
They
with
did it
grenades.
with rockets. Grenades.
And so they used hundreds of rockets to do it instead of me that I just went like bloop bloop.
Oh, dag
And it was
nabbit.
over.
I don't have a hand scanner. I forgot to grab one.
But
Wreck
that's the thing,
nerd.
is if people are putting bases out here unknowingly, which we did originally, I'm sure other people have too, you can totally take advantage of the situation by just being like, cool, I have this gun, and I'm just gonna wreck with it. Like, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Like, that was simply a base to probably put a pinpoint on the map so they don't lose it.
Oh, I'm
giant
not
base I
doing
found
that.
earlier.
Oh, he went the other way though.
I wondered if the lasgun will fuck up a chopper too.
I
It
don't
says
know, maybe.
structures.
Yeah, structures it's really good at. So if I have the lasgun per se, and I have coverage above me,
He was
I can
going
get
for
into anyone's
that
base if
ship
they're-
over
if you're
there.
dogfighting other people.
That was just one of those random encounter down ships.
So it doesn't mess up that.
But-
Yeah, just let it. Yeah, put that on and
So
let it
just
dry.
having well hidden bases is.
Did you turn on the computer for me?
As soon as I'm landed and
It's a
safe, yes I
favor.
will.
Hey, Faye-Faye's feeling
I did it.
Or at least feeling a little bit better than what she was yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he just got you too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Would you also grab me a Coke?
What was the first thing?
Turn the computer on,
Oh, sorry.
so you can reach.
You just love me.
They do.
And they
That's
even
because
got-
you're so sweet.
Yeah, yeah, with my candy blonde like this.
Yup.
Yeah, even Pleakley got, even it got Pleakley in the movie.
Yup.
Cause even just
The only thing we know about the private servers Nukes Toy is what they've told to everybody, and it's they're very expensive because there's only 3 companies you can host from. You have to host it from a company. There's no hosting your own servers or anything like that, and there's still PvP in the world map in the Dune Desert because you're joined with everybody else with private servers.
With that particular
connected to
host,
that
yeah.
world.
Put these back up there.
Yeah,
But
with
there
that
are a
particular
bunch of
host.
different worlds that each people host.
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of there's PvP worlds, like the free for all ones. There's the PvP EV.
See, here's the problem with that.
And
It's
then there's
how
a
they're
roleplay one.
advertising it. That's how they're advertising it, but it's still PvP in the Deep Desert. Even if it's a
also got some
quote
fishes
PvE
cooking.
server,
I also got
they're just
fishes cooking.
advertising it that way to try and get the more PvE oriented players on those servers. But the PvP doesn't shut off because you're in the Deep Desert, and they've said it's a
You
PvE
can only
server.
shut it off.
Yeah, little numbers.
You can only shut the
Boys are just
PvP off in
robots
the
with porcelain.
Haga basement.
Yes, you have the option of turning it on or
They have
off
a microchip
everywhere in the
inside
basin.
of their robot
You've
body.
got you've only got a few options even for like what you can do in with your server as far as customizations.
Yeah. All you can do is either you can turn on and off 3 things: PvP, taxation, and sandstorm. That is it.
So you can turn off taxation by being taxed by Nitrado every month.
Yeah.
Oh no, taxation per your base.
No,
well,
I know,
yes, but he's turning off in-game taxation by being taxed by a real-life company.
Yeah.
Yep.
For $20, you don't have to pay taxes in game per month or per week. That's only $5 every cycle. It's a great deal.
Yeah. Meanwhile, your taxes can be covered with one fucking chest full.
Unless you've got Darius's size base or some of the others, which might be 2 or 3 chests.
Yeah, but my taxes due are only like 1,800 right now.
Just let me finish.
I can open one fucking constellation chest. Well, yeah, it's 24,000 per cycle, but my taxes due were only 1,800.
Okay, that's my point. 24K is a lot more than my 3K.
Well,
no,
yeah,
he said 2,400.
No, it's 24,000.
Yeah, you had said 2,400. So I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, 2,400. It's 24,000. But I only owe like 1,800 in taxes right now. So it's like that's really not that bad.
No.
Why can I not find any frickin' agave seeds?
Can I craft the hand scanner, or do I need to go back to my base?
Gotta craft it at your base.
God dang it.
Okay. I'll be on later.
Alright, Zell.
Have a good one, Zell.
What are the agave seeds used for?
Life.
Iodine pills.
And iodine pills.
Okay.
Iodine pills you need when you go into the last area in,
They're helpful, but you don't need.
You're gonna struggle to do anything in Sheol if you're...
I just go in with my Mark V rad suit.
Yes,
I've
but to
never
get the
used
Mark...
an iodine pill out there.
But to get the Mark V rad suit, you need the Mark IV rad suit to get the Jasminium to then get...
And I'm telling you, I never have used an iodine pill out there, or even felt the need to, because you just duck in and out of the rad zones.
Right, fair
Is
enough.
it a little inconvenient? Sure. But it's not like you're in the radiation the entire fucking zone.
True.
There's areas of the zone that you can get out and not be, not be in it.
Oh yeah, Petrify starts with an R.
What?
And the big thing is just don't stand in the pools.
An R.
Like Zell said, as long as you're not standing in the pools, it's not that bad. There it is.
It's a glow zone, eh?
Oh, it's very glowy. Very, very spicy.
So it's a matter of learning how efficient, how to effectively get the Jasmium. And then, like I said, I can go out and fill an Assault Ornithopter with only having to leave the zone to reset my radiation once.
I'll be honest with you, little demon. I don't think they are, but that's because I'm playing a lot. I think that the wind traps would be a lot more useful for a player that doesn't get to play all the time, and they want to make sure that they have water when they log in to be able to craft with.
So the best way to say anything about the wind traps is they'll produce the basic ones will produce 6 water every 8 seconds. So they are great for like overnight topping up your water, but not great if you're relying on it as a primary source of water.
Yeah, exactly.
the best thing that we've found is the bodies. Collecting the bodies, because you can put down a bunch of those things and, you know, throw bodies in them, come back an hour later. Throw bodies in them, come back an hour later. Doesn't take much to do. And they'll act as a water storage of sorts too, because if you have 6 of them, that's 150 water for the basics, 150,000 water. And even if you only have 100k storage, what's going to happen is it's going to wait until you use some water and then immediately dump it into your reservoir.
Well, I can't even start bodies right now, so they won't process if you're full.
No, they won't. You can't. If it will carry you over your full capacity, it won't let you start a body.
Correct.
I'll let Wilga insight.
Thank you.
But it's very easy to. Oh, it showed there was an agave here. Oh, it's over here. But you take a scout thopter, you can stick like 6 or 7 bodies in the thing, bring them back to your base, and then process them once an hour. But
like I'm doing right now.
The biggest thing is like the wind traps will help top you up overnight if you've got openings. But it costs materials to constantly be making the filters. And they cost a fair amount of resources to make the things. But if you only play a couple hours a day, sure, they're probably really worth it. Because you can set the things to.
It looks like no face.
Last for days on the filters.
No, how about principal doesn't show up face?
Perfect example is a player like Apples, who works a lot of hours during the week, but he wants to play the game, but he put up a whole bunch of water storage in his base so that when he logs in on Thursday or Friday, he's going to be able to craft a whole bunch of stuff and not have to worry about, oh, well, I have no water and now I have to go farm water instead of playing the game and enjoying the game, which is a really cool idea.
Yeah.
You set yourself up with, 500,000 liters worth of water supply and some wind traps with the storages. Just, you fill them up with the, all around this rock. You fill them up with filters, and then, all right, for the next 3 days, my base is powered, the filters are good to go. It's just chooching away, giving me water.
Yeah. They're not terrible.
And then, once you get to the duraluminum stage, it's 14 water every 8 seconds, which, you have 4 or 5 of those, and it's gonna chooch quite a bit.
What are you doing, my flopping?
But one body in the Fremen Death Still
is
25 or 45,000 water. So, and that's
every
an hour.
50 minutes.
It's so much more. Oh yeah,
it's an
hour
for the basic,
50 minutes,
50
yeah.
for the advanced.
Correct.
Okay, yes. So the most recent NVIDIA driver is out of date.
Really?
There was a issue where they had to put out a hot fix that hasn't gone into a live fix currently. So you'll have to follow the link to the NVIDIA website and
I don't like
you can download an
I
update,
don't either.
a hotfix
Burger
update,
King's terrible.
and you just have to manually install it.
Because it's just, up there, french fries, it's just too salty.
No, it was 976.66. When that box pops up, Nuke's Toy, it'll tell you, you just press yes, and it'll take you to the website where you need to download it. And then you scroll down a slight bit, and you'll see, it'll say, like, click here or something. And it's
Yeah.
976.66.
97 or 576? Whatever it is.
What? Yeah. What? It's
yeah.
3 6s at the end.
Yep.
Oh, where's this treasure?
Looks like they changed the name to.
Then you just have to manually install it.
That place is just haunted. It looks
After
like
you
Kind
do.
of looks haunted.
It's not that bad to do.
because it's broken. They didn't fix
Oh, there it is
like,
over there.
the animatronics.
It's sad. I'm out here farming agave seeds right now so I can put lights in my fucking base.
I still don't understand the need for agave seeds for lights. Like,
Yeah, I
that
have
doesn't
no
make
idea.
any sense.
Like a preschool.
Oh, that's water. Investigate the mineral extraction facility? What?
One of the Chome extraction facilities.
Yeah, but I didn't find anything.
Chuck E. Cheese is.
Dockery do.
There was an item you'll have to get.
The place is just haunted.
It's something you have to click on within the extraction facility. It's like right in the top of the facility.
My
There's
left.
like a console, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the one where you
I
I do
analyze.
love when your
Creepy.
jowls get stuck on your teethers. It's
Oh,
very,
sorry.
very cute.
Ew, kind of creepy.
Very creepy.
Even like Chuck E. Cheese when I was free. But
When those little teethers just.
then Chuck E. Cheese.
It's cute. Don't fix it.
That's
Winston.
revealed. We get 9 new.
This place is
Wallach,
just
I know what that one is.
worse than
Standard
Chuck E.
Kinjals
Cheese.
are easy.
When I was free.
Spice infused aluminum dust.
Yeah, when I was free.
Dust Mutelli, I know where that one is.
We got.
The
Yeah,
Regis
they don't have
girders.
toppings, just cheese.
Adept Dirks.
And they're just
Spice
cheese
infused
pieces.
platanium. Ick.
Alright, give me a second, Chad. I gotta write these down.
We also grab the sauces.
Spice. Infused.
I know where Wallach and Mutelli are.
Spice infused aluminum dust.
Yeah, when the animatronic stars when I was free, we went to the games like
We sure did.
Wait, they're only giving us 44 points each for spice infused aluminum dust.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. And 359 for a standard Kinjal.
Yeah, but a standard Kinjal is like fucking cheap as chips to make.
Exactly.
Domino's.
Can you just not for a little bit, please, Doc? That would be great.
Which ones are we working on? Oh,
I'm
don't say
I'm
over.
just I'm just writing them all down in a spreadsheet so we can see if they're the same each week, or randomized each week, or what.
Yeah, because if they're going to be the same each and every week, then you know what to hold on to for materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pizza. It's pizza.
Alright, Emoda. There it is. Regis. GRDA 44. Or 1237. And then Hagel. Deliver Adept Dirk.
How much for the Adept Dirks? 1,000?
Yeah, 1091. And
Adept
then
is what? They're aluminum tier, I think.
I think so.
Sounds right.
What's up, Dresh?
Hey, Dresh.
Social, Landsrad. What was this? Reish's? Yep, there it is.
No.
Oh, spice. Infused plastanium dust.
Pizza. Pizza.
No, I've got a spreadsheet that I'm doing. That way we can keep track of each week.
This pizza.
If anybody remembers what any of the ones from last week were, let me know. Like if you for sure remember this was for this faction or whatever, I'll at least put it in there, but otherwise week 1 is blank.
I mean, I might be able to go back and, like, get information off of my stream, because I looked at a bunch of that stuff on stream, but I'm not going to go deep diving that right now.
Well, obviously, no, whenever you get a chance, or send me a screenshot if you have a opportunity or something, no big deal. I'm just saying, if anybody remembers.
For Divets. Divets has got some nice stuff on it. Ashronian pants.
Pizza.
Ooh! Standard Kindles. Pump out 10 of them. Look at what the reward is for the standard Kindle. Or for Wallach.
I didn't see.
Well, at 3,500, which would be 10 of those standard Kindles, is a Mark V Hajra leader, John.
Oh. Nice.
Standard Kindles, huh?
Pizza. Pizza.
I need to go dig up some more iron in order to do that. Yeah.
Welcome back, Bear. I think I do too, actually.
Welcome back, Affair.
Because I think I turned on my iron to steel.
I just started a bunch of iron processing. Woohoo!
Well, there's a spice explosion straight ahead.
Oh, there goes Dresh.
Still don't. Don't do that. Don't control him like a puppet.
Off on an adventure.
Oh yeah, where are you going off on an adventure to?
I'm doing a side mission to, I think, for Bene Gesserit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, not. Dude.
She told me to get lost, so I'm following orders. Cause she used the voice.
Dude, sir.
Fuck her and her stupid face.
Dude. It starts with 2 O's.
Yeah, except for the Bene Gesserit has some really good fucking skills.
Now it says.
Maybe, but she told me to get lost. I'm just doing what I was told.
Did you go to the one that's in Harco Village?
I think so, yeah. Well, let's see if we've acquired any standard cajoles or adapted dirks.
Can you claim more than one of those?
Absolutely. But you can't claim them from other alliance members or guild members. So once the alliance has the point, that's it. We have the point.
Oh, I meant the if I turn in this 10 Kinjals,
Oh fuck yeah.
could I turn in another 10 and get another one of those containers?
No. You only get one reward for
A
each
week.
tier.
No.
Per week, yes.
Okay.
You can go down the list as you earn those rewards down the list. You just can't re-get another 10,000.
Mm-hmm. And you can collect, you can actually get that blueprint from Shield. But it's a random chance, and I've done those chests a bunch and haven't gotten it myself. So, 10 Kinjals for that blueprint, guaranteed, is fucking dumb not to do.
Sad part, it's not the iron that you're going to be limited on. It's going to be the plasteel microflora fibers. I've got 100. I've only got 190 of those.
All those wrecks I use from, I get from
That's
Shield.
not a good machine.
Yep.
What do you think I'm looting out of there?
Humans, not machine.
Standard stuff? Really?
What the plasteel microflora fiber are from Rex, and that's what I'm looting. 2 of the 3 places that I go into in Shield. I just want 20 at a minimum for myself. Keep in mind, once we cap at 70k, nobody else can turn anything in towards it.
But you can still turn it in towards your personal.
No, once you hit 70k, you can no longer turn anything in towards that house.
What? That's completely the opposite of what anybody told me. You could still get the personal.
You can not from the turn-ins. From killing, you'll still gain stuff.
What's the difference? It's both the way to earn the points. That's stupid.
I don't know, but I had a couple of extra Mark III shield things last night. It wouldn't let me turn in after we hit 70k.
So annoying.
So as far as like your personal contributions, once you get to 14, the only point to turn anything in at that stage is to just make sure that we get the capture of the point. Oh, I agree. You should be able to turn in until you at least get your 14. What's the other one up here?
Because the more, as the farther people get up in levels and everything, the more people that are going to be turning these things in. And then what? They're going to max out at 70K in like 30 seconds because there's going to be somebody standing there waiting to turn in a whole bunch of stuff. And then
Well,
what?
if it's
Nobody
the
else
same
can
every
turn in?
week, we don't know. Gall, Ches, Lexan. I don't think I've seen those points. Gall, Ches, Lexan.
Yeah, you need to have that. The suitcase needs to be more in the middle.
Like this?
Yeah, it needs to be over
Oh.
so that you just have that you hop with it in the middle, so it's easier to get to the other side.
Yeah, you have to watch the closing door.
Yeah.
Cartel of Gaiety.
Oh, there we go. It's in the middle.
Delivery for house.
We already
that should be good.
We'll make certain.
2 of the new control points. The Asheronian pants. Emoda is the Regis Curtis.
3590. I just turned in.
Yeah, somebody already just captured the Emoda one, and that one just popped up. I have a feeling Harkonnen's probably going to end up claiming Maros. Because they basically had that particular
Yep,
place on
That was-
lock the whole time.
that was too late.
Sandstorm.
I didn't make it to the door, and it just closed it.
Okay, do you need me to help?
Adept Gerdas,
Ooh,
Sandstorm, where?
sorry.
You okay?
I just got an alert for a sandstorm.
Yeah, I did too.
In 1 minute? Holy shit. Go, 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 go!
Yeah, it's covering the northern half. Looks like it's barely gonna clip me. Down by the guild start base.
I was not prepared for an extended frickin' jaunt out here, so
That's gonna do more
Wish
than
you
just
could
clip me.
Freeze.
Yeah, me too. Here, hold on. I
Because
need
of the
to...
change
to change it like this.
Yeah.
I think it's funny if there's a couple of peaks, like up in Jabba Efrat Al Janub or whatever,
This might help.
that are above,
Amber's
show
above.
above the storm cloud.
I've been on one of those during a storm.
The litter box went
Does the storm go below you, or does?
cold last
Yep,
night.
goes below you.
Oh wow!
Ooh,
Where is Wydris or Wallish? I don't know that I've found them.
Kitty.
Let's see. Need to do a scan on Western Shield Wall. Odom. Possibly Miss Terrell.
complex.
And definitely Sheol.
Plasteel plates.
Come on. Seriously, go.
Didn't get quite what I thought I'd get out of that one, but it was worth a shot.
Listen, sir.
Right?
I mean, the thing did ultimately come down directly in front of my face while I was flying, so I had no choice but to grab it. I was hoping for some plasteel composite gun parts, but yeah, some spice sand.
Dang it!
Actuators.
Why would you listen, sir?
Machinery. Stuck under the Geo near the things. Literally above the storm last night.
So I don't have to get.
Are you gonna eat the last piece?
We're not able to use the.
Do you want it or do you?
You can have it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hip up there for a minute. My hip and back are really mad at me. It's because I sat so long yesterday, and since the chair the back was still broke, I had to be leaned forward. I was in a weird position all day.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't go lay down for so long. I want to play with you.
I know, I want to play too. I just also don't want to be.
Yeah, Farrah, he wants to play with
Jared's
you.
been giving me shit all afternoon because you haven't been out here, and he's like,
I know.
He wants to play with you, Farrah.
I am playing with her.
And not in that kind of way.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It places you in the same spot. Oh. Do they still have the help command?
When we first started a fair, there was somebody that they got stuck somewhere and there was a help command, but I don't know how that worked or anything like that. During business hours? But what's during business hours? It's a Wednesday. And that happened last night IRL. We should have gone through business hours at least once. No matter where they are in the world. But I'm sorry, on launch week, business hours probably should be around the clock if you want your game to be a success.
That's the damn truth.
I could understand relaxing that after, you know, a couple weeks or whatever, but, you know, for the first week or so, you might want to be or have somebody there doing something. Especially in a live service game. Well, the person that I'm talking about, they got teleported to their base by an admin or something like that, with the vehicle they were on.
Oh, so they have a help it's again button?
They have a help it's again button, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, well then that's pointless.
It should just teleport you and whatever vehicle you're on or in back to your base kind of thing. The problem is I think they're a little bit worried it might be abused by players that are mining far off. Oh, unstuck, back to my base. Oh, yay, I made it. But it's one of those things, you need to put a cooldown on it, obviously. If you use it, you can't use it, 24-hour, maybe 48-hour cooldown. Don't screw up again or you're stuck on your own.
I mean, 24 is probably...
I would do like 12.
Decent.
24 is reasonable, but I could see it being 48 to deter players from still... Because you could still go down to, you know, iron, drive your, you know, buggy down there, and then unstuck once a day, and you'd have all the iron you'd ever need.
Well, I mean, the unstuck should be no big deal, but the help command, put it on a cooldown.
The unstuck button itself is on a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, and
12 would be abusable.
Unstuck just moves you and your vehicle like a few feet over.
Yeah, and I could see, like, if you're not near a road, moving the player to the closest road, and they just have to trace where some of the roads are, you know, in each zone, and that's where it teleports you to. I could understand that if that would be completely reasonable.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah. But like, I got stuck at one point on my bike when I was early on, and ended up having to use the unstuck command, and what ended up happening was it put me inside the town of Riftwatch, where I couldn't easily get out, and because I was in town, I couldn't pull out my gun to grab my bike.
Oh, that's not good, yeah.
It's titanium right there in C6.
Investigate the mining facility. I don't see a mining facility. I'm guessing it's probably the Chome mineral extraction facility right here.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's way in the back of it. Yes, you're doing the trooper quest, right?
Yep.
And you're looking for a person?
It says investigate the facility. I don't know.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, a rad suit wouldn't be a bad thing.
God damn it.
You can get in and out very easily and very quick without needing a rad suit. I do it all the time. Because there's a Constellation chest in there. That's the one I'm thinking of. But, I mean, just be warned.
I'll go get one. I have a Mark V.
Oh, look at Mr. Mark V.
I've been working, man.
Look at Mr. fucking Fancy Pants.
I've been working too, just not in this game.
Fair enough. Gotta pay the bills.
Boo. Evil W word. Yep, Dirks. I can only make one of those. Damn it, Kindles, I need a... Yeah, see, I have 2,000 plasteel microfiber.
Nice. Yeah, that's probably because you do a lot of those runs, like, through the facilities and stuff.
Yeah, and you get a lot of them from the PvP areas.
Oh, do you?
Yes, you do.
Well, of course you do. The thing that I hate doing.
Well, yeah,
The
but
first
again,
time I tried
those...
to do that chest run, Darius, first thing I went into, found 2 enemy players, tried to help them out. They turned around and shot at me. I fucking ran like a little bitch. Yes, I did. I know. But I did. And then they chased me. So I kept running. And then I went to the other side, and guess what? Another single player trying to help him out, fucking shooting at me after I helped him kill the guy he was on. Fucking hate PvP. Fucking stupid. I'm trying to help you kill the enemies, and then you turn and shoot at me.
Yep.
Fucking irritating.
Stupid ass. Pretty much, yeah. But like I said, I do those 3 chests down the zone there, and I get a ton of those things just running through for those 3 chests.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye! I want to unlock tier 2 trooper because I respec my skill points and I got a whole bunch of skill points I want to spend on damage. So I'm trying to get the trooper thing unlocked. I guess I can do this.
Whoa! I mean, okay, I guess I can get in a party with you. God. Fucking guy, so demanding.
You didn't have to take the invite. I just sent it out.
Worse than my ex-wife I don't have.
Luckily, I wasn't actually doing anything.
What was that?
I said worse than my ex-wife I don't have. Ex-wives are ex-wives for a fucking reason. Right?
Amen.
Don't fucking look at me like that. Have I asked for a divorce? Have I told you I'm divorcing you? Other than when I was a fucking jackass 20 years ago?
I'm that close to being your ex-wife.
Alright, I just want the closet. we can talk bathroom usage. Whatever. Got a porta potty outside, I don't give a shit.
I'll take that, and I'll take.
She's
that.
a redhead. I mean, it's to be expected.
Yeah. My ex was a redhead. Oh wait, my current wife is a redhead too. I'm glutton for punishment.
See, yeah, but I got married like 23 years ago, or 22 years ago. 22 and a half. I was 19.
We've been married 13 years now. And we were friends for over 20 years before that.
So you're old, is what you're saying.
You hadn't figured that out yet?
Oh, that's that.
no,
that's a
I-
spicy
I-
area.
I know it for sure now.
My beard is very little brown left in it. It's mainly gray.
Looks like somebody's come through here recently.
Go ahead and pop
That
some
one.
iodine pills, cause you know, radiation. Oh, that's a drop. I didn't see that. Okay. Hey, there's a constellation chest. Found it.
I'm just up here standing in the base.
There's poison down there, just watch out, and there's mines.
Of course there is.
Is there any easy way to get rid of mines other than shooting them from a distance?
Didn't realize you could even do that. I just usually run past them.
Back up.
Yeah, it's real fun watching enemies running at you past a mine. Oh, there's a mine there. Shoot it, and they get caught in the force bubble or enveloped in the cloud of poison or whatever. And oh,
Nice. Yes, you can use the compactor to clear poison and fire.
If you know where it is.
Correct.
Oh, search Tuco's remains in there? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
now I'm glad I dug up as much aluminum as I did because I smelted almost all of it, and I've used most of it, and I still
I
haven't built
don't
my
see Tuco's remains.
He's upstairs. You'll see a destroyed sand bike up above the crater rim.
Up above the crater rim. Oh.
Turn to your left. He's hanging upside down against the wall.
Oh, right there.
And the picture-in-picture is broken on your...
Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, Sobi does hate me today.
Their faces look like men's.
Ew.
What is that doing down here?
for show. I'm not supposed to watch the toys who had their faces look like men.
Srund,
Am I missing this? Yes.
I'm not supposed to watch
I just heard you say something I've said multiple times today and yesterday. Did you have something from a crafting machine just appear in a random chest somewhere?
Yeah.
It's the earliest chest you placed will get filled up first if the crafting machine fills up.
It's the circuits.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as they're on the same circuit. The easiest way around it is to change the circuits.
Because I've said that a few times and Darius had to explain it. It's really stupid, but
Yeah,
just
I
so you
hadn't
know.
gotten around to... Yeah, I knew about the circuits. I just hadn't expected them to be down there. Are those
Hey, look.
standard Ginjals still available to be turned in?
Yeah.
Probably.
70,000 points. So only one person so far has turned them in on our side. But you know what's kind of funny? I just actually got the Leader John Mark V blueprint out of that last place I just was.
And then the problem is not turning those things in. It's finding the guy, because I don't know where he is.
Oh, the Wallach guy?
Sure.
To
Yeah.
get your rewards?
Yeah.
Wallach, I want to say, is in one of the towns.
Well, first off, who do I turn them in at?
Quartermaster west of Pinnacle.
No, south of Pinnacle.
It's southwest of Pinnacle.
It's right.
West-ish.
It's right here, Srund. If you see the stream.
I was watching Darius's. Hold on.
I can show you too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Quartermaster. All right.
Pinnacle, yes. South, yeah, south. Southwest.
So they want me to go back to what's her face in Arakeen. I've got 2 that I need to go to Arakeen, so that's where we're headed.
Well, while you're there, double check. I think that's where Wallach is.
Oh, no.
Given where I am, we're gonna stop. We're gonna grab some iron in this area because I need some anyway. We're gonna grab some flour sand while I'm right here. because fucking silicon blocks. In the right spot?
Oh, I'm so hungry. I could eat
Oh, there it is. Flew right over it.
A lot of traffic going back and forth there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I used up all that aluminum ore already.
It goes really fast.
Yeah.
Harvey.
Okay.
House for Rhoda. House for Rhoda.
Oh, but it's fluffy.
You're back.
With 1,000 flower sand.
Tuco.
Yeah, Cellrate did this and pulled like 11,000 flower sand out of here.
Yeah.
Damn it, Tuco.
I did that earlier today. I filled up my
Shitbag uncle you
buggy
thought you were.
and then filled up my
It's
backpack.
true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. And when your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Weird brain.
It's about fucking time.
You're preschool. That's not funny.
But yeah, while I'm in the area, I'm down here for iron, but while I'm in the area, I'm gonna grab 1,000 flower sand. So you're always using silicon blocks.
One high or too high for an ornithopter landing area?
At least 2.
Too high's better. At a minimum, yeah.
3 wide?
Yeah, you can get by with 2 wide. Even for an assault. Like the doors into mine are 2x2.
It gives you a 10-second cooldown before moving you, but is interrupted if you manually move.
There's a ton of catch on
Makes
fire.
sense.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Coulon. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing anything you've ever experienced
Preschool kids
before.
can eat them by
Think of
themselves.
the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
You trying to make it sound bad?
Yeah, exactly.
You find yourself doing anything.
It's like hitting the orgasm
as
button
long as they hit
constantly.
that button one
You're
more
trying to
time.
make this sound bad, right?
It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Because that doesn't sound so bad to me.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here.
Stay out of the kitchen.
That was the same option I chose. Like, you're trying to make it sound bad? Question?
I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
Ma'am, you need to go to rehab. You have a
She
problem.
needs some serious help.
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims.
I mean, technically, you
only
are
thing
her
keeping me
rehab,
outside of-
but I don't want to spoil anything.
And I'm fresh out.
God, spoilers.
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko, Dr. Kumari.
Oh,
You finished that
would.
quest line,
you,
right, Dresh?
you would want me to go
Completely.
to fucking
Find her.
Harko again.
Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Look at it this way. At least you're already. This is an interesting base design. Somebody's building over here. At least you've already got a Thopter and you're not paying to go back and forth.
You're back.
This is an interesting design with the angles.
Strawberry, please. Strawberry, please.
Let me see real quick. Oh wow, yeah.
It's kind of interesting with the angles everywhere.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
They're going for that honeycomb.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if it, you know, fully gets you insulated on the inside, but.
That's not funny. It's not a baby. Don't make people of their age.
I probably just scared the shit out of that dude. He's building and suddenly my assault Thopter comes right up in his face. Like, hi, guy.
All right, we had another
I suppose I should while
thing
I'm
to
out
do
here.
while we were
Grab some
here.
Etherite. House wall.
Second floor of the Susan Bull.
Salusian Bulls.
Oh, we probably gotta talk to that douchebag. Oh god, this guy's annoying.
For what? The planetologist?
Yeah.
Cyprian?
Yeah. Oh, this fucking guy.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portador, have the rabble removed, please. From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And come from the academy with a message? Oh yes, him. Huh. He's still alive then. And he sent you with a report? yes. Portavoy can take those for further study.
Why don't you stay?
And how was Derek? Is he... well... Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Hines is the one who invited to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
God, this guy's such a tool.
I agree.
Chefs.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
You know, I like those observer floors because the underside of them gives off light, so you don't have to worry about installing lights everywhere.
Now piss off.
The Atreides, is the Caladan Palace floor, I think is what it's called. This is the same thing. I haven't tried the observer ones yet, but I know the Caladan things do as well.
Yeah,
Some
it
of
is.
But there's a purchasable piece that I think you get from that does it. It's not in the Ultimate Edition.
Calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I know it costs granite to make them or something. They've got like circular lights underneath them.
Blood samples.
They don't give off a ton of actual like real light.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it is there, yeah. Oh, they've already captured Wallach. Bastards. Okay, I'm still chugging away at the Mutelli side.
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied with silence. The grinding screams in the suture cracks up my skull.
Freaking Zane, he's a bit of a nutter. But that level 3 Mentat sentry turret is fucking really good.
I always forget to use it.
I tend to forget a lot of times too, but in bigger fights with shielded enemies, it'll actually break the shields of some of the enemies. So it can be really useful. Especially, it's especially good too against the big heavy dudes with the heavy weapons. Because all you need to do is get them to start shooting at you, their shield goes down and that thing will tear them up. It will tear them up.
Are you able to pick up your bike, Affair? And if not, where are you? Just remember where you are, and we can try to go help you get your stuff back. Or your bike back.
As I say, if you know where you are, we can come to you and you can...
Oh, that's a
So
good
you store the
idea.
bike?
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if you die...
You're not going to lose a whole lot, but
respawn.
maybe a little bit of coin on you or something like that. If you can store your bike.
Well, I was going to say, before he does that, if he knows, if we can find where he is...
Yeah, I didn't
go
think about
there,
that, but...
wait for him to, wait for him to die, and then we can go ahead and immediately grab his stuff so he doesn't lose it.
Here, give me a second. I'll invite you as soon as I get back to...
Well, yeah, but when you die, you may potentially have your corpse, if you will, pop up on the surface. Under the fangs of Marikeb in the Eastern Shield.
Oh, Eastern Shield Wall?
Yeah, that's actually not far from your base.
Does he have the grapple or anything?
I don't know. I don't know if he can use any of that stuff necessarily because he's under the terrain.
Alright, I sent you a party invite. Oh yeah, he's way down underneath. How the fuck did you pull that off?
I think he fell.
Oh, that's right, he yeeted himself off of something.
What a hard impact.
I actually was on the very top of the at one point I went to the very top of the Hand of Kadir. All the way up here, because there is, at the very top of that, an intel and a constellation chest. And to
And
get
an
down,
objective.
and an objective. In order to get down, I put my bike out, got on the bike, and I yeeted myself off in the southerly direction all the way to the bottom.
No.
I hit 190 kilometers an hour on the bike. I was cruising. Like, I was going so fast on the bike, the camera, like, zoomed out.
Couldn't keep up. Chase camera couldn't keep up.
Pretty much. Chase cam's like, fuck this shit, I'll catch up to you when you hit the bottom.
Shit, I would just let yourself die. I can't even get to you. I don't even know where you are.
Up the bike off the top and clipped through. Oh man, sucks.
Why? Have fingerprint. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so tally is adept girders. House Vulcan is aluminum.
Yeah, that looks good.
I would just let yourself die of thirstation. Like, take all your clothes off and put, or whatever you're wearing in your inventory and let yourself die.
I wouldn't.
No, no, don't take off your clothes because you'll probably respawn with them. Most of your stuff is going to be in your person.
Mostly it'll just be coins you lose.
Yeah, I wouldn't give yourself hydration and just let it kill you. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck there because they may not fix it. Seems pretty broken, but...
Aluminum. We're no longer in the top contributors for the guild for the House of Atreides.
At all?
At all?
Oh, no, we're not the top.
Well, we're not the top, yeah. We got knocked down to second place. I'm pretty sure Bam is out controlling all these points. You don't get as much contribution to the voting power from controlling points as you do from turn-ins or killing, things like that.
The only downside to being on the sand layer affair is there's a possibility of being eaten by a worm on the sand layer. But I don't know if the worms can actually travel this far.
Is there a house, Gerda? Turning? Aegis, Fire, Flex Machinery, the House of Vulcan. It's the Adept Gerda.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do to help him. I can't get to him.
Those are communities.
Focused like a cutter ray. So how much would that be to get there? Dang it! Super thing. 42.
Oh, and he's considered enclosed where he's at.
Don't let their secret. Ow.
Dehydration reduces maximum statistics. Yeah, it reduces your maximum stamina, and maximum health, I think. When you're in the bottom third of the thing.
Wednesday.
Okay, I need 500 of that. Not a big deal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
When you fully deplete your water supply, you will take damage. Affair.
Yeah, but you've got to like run out of water completely, and then you'll start taking it.
That's why I was saying if you have a still suit on, you might want to take it off so your water depletes, or you can keep it on and it'll.
Well, I was gonna say take it off till your water depletes and you start taking damage, then put it back on.
Yep. Just don't drink from it. But every time I've died in like combat or something like that, I haven't lost my armor or weapons or anything like that. So.
No, but there is a respawn like option in the menu to respawn back at your base, but you will drop your shit so that people don't abuse it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It will kill you eventually.
I'm surprised the sandstorm hasn't killed you. But that's on the surface level. It may not be in that level. Oh my god, Dresh, coming out of nowhere! What the fuck?
Sandstorm. Yeah, there's a
Hey,
sandstorm.
you could be up on
in.
top. You could be up on top.
I wanted to be inside.
Just like, let me in right now.
I've gotten really good at combat landings.
I saw that.
Came in at 169 miles or kilometers or whatever the speed it gauges.
Beans on toast units.
Freedom units, damn it!
Yeah, you should be able to change that. Like, come on, it's 2025 game. I could do 5 Vulcan Gauss. What's that get me if I do that? Or 2,400. Go to 8,300. Start for every man. 10.5 minus 24.12. Oh, god damn it. I need 7 to get to that point. Those. I need some aluminum ingots to do that. Back over here. Swap this around. some of those.
The Son of Frosty the
Complex machineries. How am I looking on those? Advanced machinery.
The Son of Frosty the
259 in that box.
Frosty the Snow Cone?
259 complex machinery. We won't do anything with that for now. I haven't left my back. 60K. Oh, that sucks.
I can't.
That's 5. I need one more after that. 29 more aluminum ingots. Alright, back in just a second, chat.
The bathroom is great. A song called Frosty the Snow.
God damn it.
And mortar. It's Frosty the Snow Cone. Yes! That's me. I need that class. Frosty the Snow Cone for the Christmas. Shawl. Do you need a song for the Christmas pack called Frosty the Snow Cone? The makeup.
How the fuck high is this goddamn rock?
It's up there. Oh, you couldn't fly your Thopter up there?
No, I flew to 750 and then...
It's way up there.
This is like double the distance. I've gone
Yeah.
way up there.
Word to the wise, do not spawn your Thopter up there and get in it and try to take off.
Why?
I lost an entire tank of fuel like that.
Like the guy that just went up here before I did and spawned his vehicle?
Probably. Like instantly, like as soon as I took off, I went from having a full tank of fuel to nothing.
A police. Ah. Makeup has made us look like the makeup.
Okay, here we go. That. That goes there. This goes under
Respawned at the base at least, but left my backpack unrecoverable with 60k Solari. Which is not a consistent percentage that I can tell. Had 69 Yeah, I don't know. Is there a chest up here?
Leak somewhere.
Supposedly, and some intel.
Where? On top of
The highest point on the map that I can tell?
Oh, up there? No.
Of course not.
It's on top of the point above the Handy Kadir.
Whoa! You like to,
I'm not convinced there's nothing up here.
you like to wrestle a bear. And she's Saturn.
Oh, fucking hiccups! I hate them.
Just try not to put the fire in her.
Oh, critically injured. Great.
God damn it.
Honors. Bubbles. Good thing. Run. Run.
Oh, there is a
Oh, yeah,
constellation chest.
That's not
Into the mouth.
dangerous.
Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Those boots.
Shedras still suit boots. Nice.
That's the aluminum tier.
Well, let's hope they're better than the Menel's still suit boots.
What do you? I'm wearing Shadrath. I just don't have the gloves or boots.
Well, the gloves are what I want.
It shoots. It flies. It's flaming balls.
Well, yes, but I confirmed for sure last night that you only need to wear the chest piece. You could wear 3 other pieces of whatever.
Sure.
Can you just slide that thing over?
Drop a respawn beacon up there,
Fireworks are not toys.
and then leave all your stuff at the house.
Don't.
Choose to respawn at the beacon. Okay, that might be cheating a little bit.
Well, yes, but then how do you get down
To light a firework?
and back to your house?
Well, it's so high that I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about jumping off.
In a vehicle.
Already.
I have my Thopter in my pocket, not bike.
Oh no, run! Now you're
Well, yes, but if you get in your Thopter and you're only in it for a second to turn and drop, you're not really going to take any real hit.
Question is, can I?
Shoots flaming balls.
Possibly? Oh.
Thing. Like that. Fireworks are not toys.
Oh, damn! Dress wasn't kidding!
Bubbles.
It took all of my fuel and I was over half a tank.
Oh, now you're running.
Well, learn how to glide, buddy.
It's dangerous.
You know you can refuel in midair if you get a fuel cell in your pocket.
Didn't have one.
First rule of flying: always carry a fucking fuel cell.
I think I had one and I used it. Luckily, I was right next to my base.
Treat that shit like a condom. You always keep one in your pocket.
I'm 16 aluminum short. Damn.
What?
For my thopter.
Come get it from me, man.
Heck, I get to a point
I
where
got
I'm
what
always
you
looking at my
need.
Fuel cell now. And if I get close to running out of a fuel cell, I grab a second.
Run! Oh, now you're running.
Always fly with a rebuy. I wish I had that. Well, I might.
Wait,
I could probably craft another one right now.
there's wires.
But I'm gonna upgrade to a tier 5 or 6, and then this one is gonna go to Farah.
Realistically, it'll be a tier 5. In order to
Yeah.
make it tier 6,
You
you
have
need
to
the
go.
advanced vehicle production building. You don't want to know what that costs to craft.
A lot, yeah, I figure.
All the things.
How about this one?
And probably all the things from the deep desert.
Might as well catch on fire.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
In order to craft that, you need 140 plutonium ingots, 180 silicon blocks, 100 complex machinery, 45 spice melange, 150 cobalt paste, and 50 industrial.
The spice melange, I don't even know how to make spice melange, so.
Simple. You find spice sand and refine it in a spice refiner. I will warn you, it is 100 spice to 1 spice melange with the basic refinery.
Ouch.
Zoinks.
The medium refinery goes 1 to 75, 75 to 1. Naturally, none of us have the large one.
I'd be surprised if we did.
Hey! Lighting a firework is a fire hazard.
We could probably have it right now if we hadn't lost the carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that wasn't even the big worm.
Nope. That was the medium worm.
We lost the carrier to the one.
Yep.
Lost the carrier, but luckily didn't lose the sand harvester.
Funny enough, the ground vehicle did not get eaten, but the one flying got eaten.
Fire are not toys.
That was pure luck.
Totally.
What is the 5th slot down used for on the equipped?
I don't know. I don't know what 3 and 5 are for.
3 is for your light.
Oh, okay. I haven't
For the
crafted
personal
one of
light.
those. I need to craft one of those. Thank you for
I don't know
reminding
what
me.
that bottom one is for, though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Bugs me.
Future implementation of something.
Things and stuff, I don't know. It's future implementation of something and stuff.
Still bugs me.
Yep.
Of course, it
Have
bugs
you
you,
tried-
Dresh, because you're a completionist.
Have you tried Google?
Yeah.
It might contain the answer, I don't know.
It might. I'm just. It bugs me, but it doesn't bug me that much.
Yes, it does. You just don't
Now
want
you're
to.
just torturing him.
Yes, I am. Hoping that he'll look it up and tell us.
I'm already doing that.
See, I got somebody.
The thing is, it's such a new game, it might not be out there yet.
One way to find out.
Mr. Sinister whispers, "Maker hooks." I don't know.
That would be cool.
I don't know what a maker hook is.
Maker hooks
Riding
are
worms.
used to ride the sandworms.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be a thing, so.
It has an
There's already
aspect
somebody that's done it.
I've already seen many videos of people riding the sandworm. Not with
Yeah,
hooks,
they-
just landing on its back.
They stand on the dunes, wait for it to erupt, and then basically use Shiga wire to launch themselves with a repulsor belt out over the top of it and land on the worm and ride it.
Of course, somebody figured out how to do it. God, I mean, could we expect anything less than the player base to figure it out? Even though it's not actually a thing in the game, we made it a thing, even though it's not. Oh my god. The Fremen can't teach us to ride a worm, so we're gonna figure it the fuck out ourselves.
Pretty much.
I haven't worn one yet. What about do the radiation suits have a filter or something weird like that?
Yeah.
Nope.
They are not toys.
They just take up your entire equipment slot. I have one on me.
That's
Yes.
dangerous for kids.
All equipment slots.
Alright, we're gonna finish these last two, then we're gonna go do our turn-in.
Oh yeah, I need to grab those knives.
Just like a thing already. Firework already. Fireworks are not toys, Jackson. Yes, safety. Yes, that's a part of the safety.
Okay.
Full water. Full medium battery. Everything's repaired. No sign of Shy. I'd take that back.
Not toys.
Where are you, Shy? Where are you? Yeah, I ain't crossing now. That's 450 meters from me. Jerk.
Did you guys catch that? And I realize I probably stupid if I had me out of this. Somebody else has. That just wearing Emperor's wings draws Shy.
It's not the wearing, it's the use of them.
Where does it say just wearing it?
I think he's referring to the worm attraction.
Yeah.
That's listed on there. That's only when you're using them to hover across the ground.
I think it's just like using your Holtzman shield while you're standing on the sand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, having them equipped isn't what does it. It's the, like, if you use them to hover across the sand and repulse across the sand, that's when it will attract the worm. X-Man 1971 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, X-Man?
Fireworks are not toys.
What were you up to on the farm today, buddy? Oh, KW got it. Just ahead of me. Uh-huh. I should have known Mr. KW would get it. Glad to hear it there, X-Man.
So why? Hey, Megan Bacon, it's a fire hazard.
Come on, pick up speed, you pig.
Ornithopter thruster. Sandbike PSU 4.
Fun. Alright, we're gonna drop these off. And I am curious, we're at 921.
That is a fire hazard. Firework. This is a fire hazard.
Alright guys, give me 1 second.
Oops, no. Damn it! There we go. There, suck it, Bam. Okay, we need a few more of those to get that. So the Kindle, I need what? Another 10, call it 15 more Kindles to do that. Can I make 4 depth barracks? I wonder if I can. I need to find where Maros is. I need to find where Waku is. Yep, that put us to 1187 in the voting power. We're back in top. Syndicate helmet. I would need what? Call it 150 scavengers. That's a lot of hog at base and south. Beep beep, motherfucker.
What?
Just borrowing a parking spot.
Oh, okay. Thought you needed something.
Nope.
All right. Research vehicles.
I'm gonna go climb in the mouth of that thing.
He wants that chest. There was if you can fly up to like the backside at max height. There's actually like a spot where you can land just above 750, and there's like a series of lights to show you like a way to climb.
Oh, I know. I've climbed up there before. I just didn't go in the mouth.
Oh. Well, I only realized there was a mouth because I was doing something else and looked up there and saw the mouth was lit up.
See, there is a way to do that, but I don't want to leave my shit outdoors.
Fair enough.
And I can fucking Rocket Man, so...
Yeah. Good God. I thought I was doing it hardcore, but Jesus, you put me to shame.
Wow.
You saw how high up was that one day. Now, that's
Oh, I was doing exactly what Darius is doing, but he must have an extended Shigawire.
Nope, I have just the regular Shigawire, but I have the full repulsor built, which gets you going really good.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Unfortunately, it wears out really quickly.
Story of the newlyweds.
Just the... Damn it, just the garment. I already have that. Well, now I got a spare at least. Hey, Reyes, you ready? Incoming!
The story of
What does it do when you get down to the ground, though?
You just fucking turn it on and change directions.
Oh.
Whee!
That's handy.
You just slingshot off that crawler.
Yep, I sure did. Yeah, I have just the standard Shigawire, but it's the full suspensor belt. It removes gravity's influence on the player. So, yeah, if you launch yourself straight up with a Shigawire or something, Rocket Man. I did at one point have Shigawire 3 for the increased range, and let's just say yes. The increased range increases the speed at which it yanks you. So you can get quite the, Huh? Solido projection? What? Oh, maybe a fair's in one of the.
Yeah, I had that glitch too. I don't know. Right when I was flying by there as well.
It's either a fair or Dresh that's probably that, or
It's not
just
me.
a random like bug where you have it pop up on the screen.
It's that location. Something's going on with that location.
That's where the
Could be.
final trial is for, or the final thing for the trials.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right.
Oh! I'm set!
There we go. All right, so it was what? House Maros. I need to figure. I think they are in. They might be in Arakeen. Mutelli. For cheese. Carl. I actually need to go hit House McCarl. There's a couple inside of Riftwatch too. That's Saida. This one's Nova Bruns. A Gaul is over here. Adept Dirks. Cheese? I don't know. House of Gaul. The Asheronian helmet. That I'm interested in. I would need 4 Dirks. Do that.
No.
Indara's Lullaby? What the hell is Indara's Lullaby? It's a weapon of some kind.
Puts you to sleep permanently.
It's a possibility. I can do it. It would wipe out that. That's a lot of material, but I mean, it's not hard with a couple of runs to get that stuff. Fuck it. As they say, Did I say Rachiz was the one that was over here? Yes. Cheese and Hagal are there. Oh, it wasn't Hagal that was down that way. It was, I think it started Harada. I guess I want to see what the Asheronian helmet is first. Then I gotta go find Wallach to turn that in. I need 2 more standard Kinjals to get the perforator. Not worried about the heavy armor swatch, but what would I need? I need what, 3,900? $11 more of the standard Kinjals.
Hey, calm down.
How's Molten Gauss?
Oh, you're barking at the. Ow. Why? Ow, no.
3 more House Vulcans. I can do 1 because of the aluminum. I'll do it. We'll do an aluminum run when I get done.
No. My bird.
See, stuff like these turn-ins, I have no problem making these. At all.
What? When? Awesome.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of shit down here. My bad.
Awesome. For the king of gossip.
Actually, no, I had them in one of those for a reason, because they're kind of like an intermediate part.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oops a doopsie.
crafting.
I just made it. Oops. I made a poops.
Minutes before our waters due up. Those. I'll do the turn-ins that I've got, hit those 2 houses on the way back, and grab a bunch of aluminum while I'm at it. I'll get back, start that smelting, then I'll do a buggy run, I think.
Okay, what to work on next?
I'm not looking for aluminum, and I think someone came through with a buggy already.
Definitely a possibility.
What? I did see somebody on a buggy a short bit ago.
I just turned in those knives. So it may have been me you saw heading for the...
No, this person was going the opposite direction.
In a buggy. Alright. Well, I think we just put Bam to shame on the turn-ins for a bit. In the past 20 minutes, we've gone from like 9-something voting power to almost 1,400.
Yeah, and if they're doing the points and not turning stuff in, they're going to be way behind.
Yeah, you get far less points doing the turn-ins than you do, or holding those points. Voting power-wise, that is. The focused buggy cutter Mark 5. Mark 5!
What?
25!
Johnny number 5. Yeah, it gets you a stupid amount of jasmine.
But you have to have a carrier thopter to get you out there.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the aluminum pull.
Yeah, 168. I think the basic Mark V is... That one's weird with the, with it. You do get a little bit... Actually, you do get a little bit more. Sometimes they're kind of weird in that you'll get more of a single item, but then less of other stuff. Because it's, you know, quote, focused. Like, we'll give you a major bonus on this versus these.
Without any money.
Yeah, we're definitely going to build that.
There's a thopter following me.
I bet Jackson rewarded you way too much.
I saw the shadow. I was like, who dat?
Money.
Who dat? Who dat? Bang!
Trying to land on me.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good grief, Dresh.
That ain't Dresh. That's me.
Darius. I'm just trying to get stuff so I can make my thopter.
How we're gonna supposed to.
Yeah, this is one of the assault thumpers.
Yeah, 6 wings.
Yeah, I don't need your life story. I just want my rewards. Lindara's Lullaby. You're a Plastanium level.
I wanna know how we're supposed to eat money.
Asheronian, you look like you're heavy.
I know what I need to do.
You have discovered the trap.
You know what? I think it's a tarp.
Of course it's a tarp.
No, I don't want to fucking compact it.
Nightmares. Yes. My little video game desk.
Whoa, that goes way down.
What?
It's a little thing you cut a hole in, right? One of those water things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there once. It was like, wait a minute, that goes way down. The trap is an apt name for it.
That money is the key. That money is the key.
How did I only get 13 aluminum from that?
Are you full?
No. 56 of 175. I don't think I'm full.
I wanna know. We're gonna know how we're supposed to eat without any money. When you attack the morning.
Lee.
Now, I wanna know how we're supposed to eat without any crazy money. That's made up. I wanna know how we're supposed to eat without any money.
A little mining. No, I didn't want to grab a hold of that, you dummy.
That's right. How do you hear it up the road? Both of them get together. Both fake cigars.
Large blood sack.
From inside there?
Yeah. And I still have further to go.
I forgot there was a constellation chest in there.
That wasn't even from a constellation chest.
Was it a schematic or the actual sack?
The actual sack damaged, but can be repaired.
How much does it give you? And wait, did you say large blood sack?
Yeah.
Oh, large. Okay.
Considering I've been running around with mediums.
Yeah, it's really heavy though compared to what you can put in it.
Yeah, which is why I usually fill them up and drop them off in my buggy. If I'm out running around in the buggy.
Yeah. Shit. Time to go borrow Reyes' house again.
Oh.
Oh, there's another step up this way.
Incoming sandstorm, FYI.
Oh shit.
Put that out or not, we need it.
No, I didn't know. My buggy is out there. How much time do I have?
It was
No,
listing 2 minutes for me.
I don't see it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It could be that it's going
So,
south
right
of where
across
you
the
guys
north.
were. Yep. Right there. If you're where I think you are and you took that right to go up the hill by the quartermaster, or the left rather, there is a archway you can hide under up there. You'll be safe. I've done it. Reyes is like, move, motherfucker, I need to get back. This is when I go out and park right this way.
I'm hiding in Zelray's place.
Says I'm sheltered.
If you need to make sure you're out of your vehicle to see if it's actually sheltered or not.
Why?
Because if you're in your buggy will tell you you're sheltered.
Yeah, water sealed. I'm in their
You're
base.
sheltered. Well, yes,
The buggy's-
you. I was talking about Srun.
Oh.
You're talking on the right hand side. Buggy says sheltered.
Well, yeah, but if you're in it, it considers you sheltered, even though the buggy isn't.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I'm
on the
out,
right
and it
side,
says-
for the buggy,
Yeah,
it says it has another icon for the buggy. If
Oh,
you're in a
alright, yeah,
vehicle.
I never even paid attention to that. I always just look at the left-hand side. Most never look at the right.
I didn't know about it
Left-hand
till
side
like
says that-
yesterday when somebody said it while we were out in the deep desert.
Gotcha. It's so dusty up here, Reyes. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I don't like that those corner tiles don't, look at the corner tiles by the, where you got the water from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Fast moving storm.
Versus the rest of it. Good, because it's annoying the shit out of me at the moment. I could be mining.
Do you wish that we could switch places for just
Damn, that Dara's is pretty nice.
days? Oh! Guys, I want
Okay, let's run back in here and finish exploring the cave.
Ooh, that Axeronian set's actually decent, I think. You lose a little bit of blade, but it is heavy armor, so you're gonna cost yourself stamina usage if you dash. A couple Thopters flying on by.
One day. One day. I switch your souls to Yubaba. Huh? Yubaba? Not Yubaba.
You want some too, bitch? Okay. No, I didn't want to do that.
So block out, block out.
World?
Get that! Oh, go! Just one day.
Hey, Mr. Hammer. How you doing, buddy?
Viking Hammer, what's going on? How you doing?
You're still there, KW. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Viking Hammer, please?
Okay, that's interesting. I got an opening, but I can't get out.
Baba's the witch.
Not doing too bad. Waiting for the suffer to come up. Smoker. Ah, you gotta do some trucking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play with some sandworms. Yes, CJ, I just saw your message. Yes, my camera's frozen again.
I miss my smoker. Smoked meat's good.
Bunkium. Or Bunkium.
You're having trouble with that? Try loop. Ribs for supper and then brisket for Father's Day. Nice.
Oh, that sounds good. Hell yeah.
I haven't been able to find any good barbecue in over 2 years since we moved out to West Virginia.
Okay. Got your bands always open.
Deposit corpse. Just a bunch of vampires running around.
You're not kidding.
Don't mind us.
Or mine does. Doesn't really matter either way.
Between 7
We're
years
still gonna
in
do it.
Mississippi and 17 years in Oklahoma, I got spoiled by good barbecue.
I bet.
Especially once I started making my own. Unfortunately, the smoker did not survive the move.
Oh no.
That sucks.
I'm pretty sure Big Wick would shit his pants if his smoker didn't survive the move.
Oh, nice
He
there.
uses that thing all the time.
Hammer.
Oh, I used to.
Until it decided to shit itself. Hi, handsome. What you doing, you bumping daddy? Lightly used pit boss. There you go. Oh, the kitty wants the head rubs. Oh, it is. You want the head rubs and the cheap twitchies. Love you too, handsome. Mwah.
No. I'll be back later.
Later,
Have a good
Wade.
one, Wade.
Lightly used pit boss smoker. I've looked at the pellet smokers, but I just can't do it. Give me a stick burner. My dream is owning a Meadow Creek TS250.
I know
250
nothing
gallon
about
reverse flow offset.
smoking meat stuff is so, or how it works. So, yeah.
Time and patience.
Two things I'm in short supply of.
Normally for me, yes, but when it comes to smoking meats, no. I once had a 18-pound brisket that took over 16 hours, but it was worth every second.
Right on.
I'd offer to.
Let's go see if I can afford to make that focus cutter ray.
I'd offer to share some pictures, but not only would I be torturing you, but I'd be torturing myself because I know how good it was.
Ooh, good. I can make that in just a minute. This will be nice. Hey, Reyes, you want a Mark V cutter ray?
Yes.
Or do you have one?
Nope, I need one.
You answered that one earlier. Yes!
I'm planning on making one, so if you can give me one that I don't have to make, I can make something else that is more of use. So yes, please.
Oh, wow. I never realized how expensive that was. 100 duraluminum?
Yeah, it's really expensive.
Oh, yeah. And those thermoelectric coolers.
That's why I haven't made it, is that. Definitely would make doing these mining runs faster.
I'll tell you what, if you've got like 80 or so duraluminum, I'll hand you that one.
I don't know how much I have made right now.
Normally there are 100 duraluminum for that thing.
How used is it? Is it slightly used, like eBay style,
No,
or?
it's been on one journey.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you. I think I have 80 duraluminum at the base. eBay style, where slightly used has been, you know, drove it like you stole it.
I literally made it not one run ago.
Oh, okay.
But that one's 135 aluminum versus the other one that's ooh, I need fuel cells. Grab a fuel cell. I mean, it doesn't even show any gap in the bar, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
You go the wrong way.
Thank you, bud.
The only person with worse directional sense that I've seen than you is Farah.
Oh.
That'd explain why she doesn't like driving in game.
I thought I was going the right way. I was following the road, and the road went the wrong way, so I had to turn around.
And I say that, but you know, like Farah is one of those people that, oh, we're going to the North Pole, so that means we're going south, right?
Right.
I mean, you get there eventually.
Well, exactly. Get there eventually, but it's like one eternity longer than you need it to. Well, I guess I'm
One
taking
eternity
the short way out. Barrel
later.
roll.
1 hour later.
What is a Southern Commonplace?
Strun, did you already make your Cut Array 4?
On my buggy?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah, he's
so.
been doing aluminum, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. I was just gonna give this to somebody since I don't need it anymore. If Darius is gonna come and give me his 5.
Dude, if you fly over to Arrakis, put it on the market board. Someone will probably buy it.
No, I was just gonna give it to somebody in the guild.
Well, if no one in the... I'm just saying, if no one in the guild needs it.
Probably Little Demon, Wade, one of those guys.
Yeah.
Wow. With my bonuses, I'm getting 236 per aluminum node.
That's pretty good.
That's more than double what I'm getting.
Yeah, a bunch of the new stuff opened up, and I just did a bunch of turn-ins. There's some of them that are really cheap to craft, so.
Oh, that's good.
Like standard Kindles with iron.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of that, so.
Exactly. It's like fucking Jesus, that's easy. The only part you're gonna struggle with is maybe the plasteel microfiber and the blade parts.
Steel.
But if you're like me, you probably have a whole bunch of both of those. So.
Steel microfiber. That sounds.
Oh, Affair's like, I'll be there in a sec. I'm coming right now.
That's what you get out of the like PvP Rex.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
the green fiber. So it's not actually like plastanium, it's plastic. Mr. Code, appreciate the lurk, buddy.
Okay, gotcha.
But like if you do a couple runs of those shield boxes, you usually come away with like 100 something. I had 2,000 plasteel microfibers. Alright.
Oh, wrong
I'll
button,
make like
that's
30
why.
of these stupid things.
They get like 500 each then or so.
Like they're like 350 or something like that.
Okay.
360. They're turned in for House Wallach. I need one more to finish the 14,000.
Do we get something good from Wallach?
There's a Hajra. Well, at 3,500, you get the Hajra Leader John Mark V.
Ooh, so yes.
2 volume, 2,500 water.
Yeah, 2 volume.
Yes, please.
that one's like crazy good. 2 volume for 2,500 water. Fucking done. It's kind of funny too. I was making everything to do that for that a specific turn in, and went and did a chest run and found one. It's like, you ass. You know how many times I've looked at these chests for that item specifically?
And that's why you're getting it now, because you were gonna go get it for free. So the game's
exactly.
Water is sucking. Well, yes, Nuke's toy. At the very beginning, it's gonna suck. As soon as you get a chance, when you're first playing, make your way over here to Griffin's Reach Trade Post. On the vendor, please spend the 500 Solaris to buy that unique purple.
It's the Hajra Leader John Mark 1.
Hajra Leader John Mark 1. I carried that thing for ages because actually I think I still have it on me.
I still keep it on.
I have it on me right now. I've used that thing the entire game.
I think they send you over there to do a quest to buy it too, so I think it's safe to say most people will get it.
That's right.
It's literally a journey quest to buy it.
I'm carrying 2 right now. Yeah, it's literally one of the best blueprints to buy. But I forgot it was a journey, so you have to do it anyways. But craft it as soon as you get back to your base. It's worth it.
Well, that's provided you have the infused iron, spice infused iron dust.
Copper.
The only thing that
or copper, yeah,
switched it out for was when I was in the deep desert because like it's just so hot.
Yep.
And like you go through water really quick, so I went up to the Decalitron, but it still weighs so much more.
It's 15,
It's
yeah.
10,000.
It was
But
worth
it's a
it
dry
for the
heat.
wait, just to not have to worry about me getting thirsty while we were in the deep desert. Sure, I completely agree with that. But like just around Haga Basin proper, like that thing's been more than good enough.
Absolutely.
I need to get back to my base because I am out of water. And the dogs are about to lose it. There they go.
I was coming with the intention of getting to your base, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near your base. Or I'm full. As soon as I get back with this aluminum, I will make that last Kindle I need, and I'll drop that buggy thing off on the way back. Yeah, I'm rocking the bigger buggy boot Mark V. And now this Focus Cut Array Mark V. Yeah, Bam's been fighting us for top House Atreides. I think they're the ones that have been super active in the deep desert, getting the control points. Damn, 882 fuel cells out of one thing.
God.
I mean, is that good or something? Or...
Yeah. That's almost double what I get with the regular Mark IV. And the basic bonuses from Planetologist.
I think I've got the Mark III, or the level 3 on the vehicle mining, so...
Yeah, I need to go do those. I need to find the next Planetologist and do those quests so I can unlock the advanced.
Which one are you? Oh, the advanced?
Well, the second tier, whatever it is.
Yeah, the advanced is down at 172 or 193 or something like that. Western Vermilius Gap. He's down here at 197. Sorry, 197. He's in that testing station.
I hadn't been in there.
Yep, you'll do a quest for him there, and he will. Oh my God. He will then have you meet him back at testing station 2, his camp, and he will train you. And then after that, you find him at various other ones.
I highly recommend that you finish your Ornithopter first, because it's a lot of traveling around the map.
Oh no, the cheese!
Yes. It is a lot of back and forth.
Personal inventory is full, vehicle inventory is full.
Yep, same. Holy crap, this is really good through here. Oh, that's why. There's no way I'm getting up here very easily. But now I know what loop I want to take.
Yep, got everything. Even the cheese.
Instead of going so far up that cliff, if I come back this way, and then go over here, yeet myself off this cliff, and I'm almost back to my base already. Excellent. I know my loop now. Until such a time as they put damage on vehicles. Small damage, that is. Can you imagine the outrage if they did that? Everybody's so used to just eating
Did I
themselves
get your
off cliffs.
second?
There'd be some pissed off people if
Yeah, fair. You can join the voice channel if you want to. I don't care. That's why I gave you permission. So you didn't have to be on voice activity.
Push to talk to me.
push to talk. Everybody has to get permissions before they could use voice activity. It's just a safeguard, so somebody doesn't come in and just start blasting music. I can, you know.
Or come in and being a troll.
Exactly. All of the above. Let's see.
Fancy dancy ramp here.
Let me go take off that cutter. So.
I got the pillows in the couch.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Yeah, too wide is definitely a bit narrow to make the turn, but it's absolutely doable.
Yeah, I'm generally kind of gonna just pop in without permission anyways.
That's fair. I appreciate your consideration. No worries.
What is going on?
Oh, that's right. I was...
7th trial.
Oh, nice.
Getting that out of the way ASAP. Also,
yeah, it's 100% worth absolutely getting the trials done as soon as possible, because that gets you the ability to grab bodies.
Yeah.
And that water is so clutch.
I hate not being able to see the map, and my frame rate starts to tank on the map screen because of all of the dust. So just uncovering it is going to make that better.
Yep.
Fair.
Zelray, should we need fuel cells again? I've got some.
Mark 1, I don't care, just to take that off. Was it really brand new? I thought it was I thought this was used one. Or did I make another one on accident?
Here's the kicker. I've never seen a cut array take damage that requires repair.
I have.
So I love you too. You're a very cute boy.
As much as I've used the cut array, I've never had to repair the cut array.
No, not right now. No, not right now.
Mine's half damaged.
Weird.
I've had to repair mine multiple times.
Mine's at 99%. This is my third haul of aluminum.
Or maybe I found this one that way. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I did
Bear, it's
find
right there in the chest on the right.
Give them out to people. So it's possible it's one that I found and gave you, and you've never ever looked at repairing it.
I've repaired everything else on my buggy. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, you might be right. I never.
That's done, Steve.
So Syndicate helmet for no burns. Kill scavengers. I'm gonna have to go do that because I want that Syndicate.
Old man is just. Not allowed.
Even though I know I can get.
He lives in a town called Chungus, Idaho.
Syndicate pieces. Okay, how's Vulcan Gauss? I need 2 more of you. Can I do that?
God, having a Mark V welding torch with the upgraded, or with the ability and the skills for repairing vehicles makes it so they barely take damage now. It's so nice.
Yeah. Ooh, plasteel composite gun parts. I need 7K because I want those big time.
Are you at your base right now, Darius? I'll just come and get the cutter if you want me to.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to head that direction to turn some things in. I was just looking.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just wait here.
So I'd need to make 5 of those.
It's not strong enough.
I think I glued.
I did not like that
No,
crash.
it's just all really tight.
I try to open the big hole pickles like this. What did they do? Glue this.
Theoretically, that's not a
Can
big
you
deal.
open this for her?
I'm not strong enough. I need the big strong man hands.
Maybe.
I want my duraluminum for other shit at the moment, so we're not going to do that just
I got it. There you go, bud.
It was on there pretty good.
It was on there pretty good.
I was fighting it for a few minutes, and finally I'm like, I give
Because
up.
that Buoyant Reaper Mark
Send it to
6, I
Dad.
think,
Send it
would
to
be a
Dad.
really good item to have.
This thingy and that thingy.
Ooh. That's how, before he saw Dennis.
6.5 of them. 7. Wait. Have a good night, buddy. Two more aluminum. I'm gonna craft
He's a
one more of
pig.
these things, and then I'll be on my way. Because that'll finish my 14K for the house for that particular. I have to get out the old interactive map, see if I can't manage to find all these places. It's kind of annoying that it resets every week to. You have to go and cover them on your map again.
Which ones? The people?
Yes.
Oh, that's super annoying. That's why I thought I had already found a few of them.
I already found a bunch of them before the cutoff for the thing.
Yeah, that's just gonna force people to use an interactive map, which is stupid. Things like that you use every week, they don't need to reset. If they randomize location, just put the thing there so people know there's a person there, and then they can go and find it, I guess. But like,
Yeah, see, I didn't have them change locations at all. They're all still
I
in
thought
the same
somebody was saying
location.
they did.
The nodes changed, like where
Oh,
you
yeah.
find your aluminum nodes and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But the actual people themselves, the House representatives, are exactly where they were before. You know, Thorvald's where Thorvald was, Hoggle's where Hoggle was, Harada, Akaz.
Then what's the
they're all
point of
still in the
resetting
same
their
places.
location?
Well, yeah, it resets from your map, so you have to rediscover it. It's like, that's stupid. Why? None of the other shit did.
It might be that they didn't reset the position after the early access week, but they will change in the next reset.
But everything else changed from the early access to the live version like
Yeah.
it would have. So
Yeah, I
they
don't know.
reset the deep desert and all that stuff. So you would think if that was going to change, it would have changed because it's coded the trigger.
These demon days.
I mean,
I don't know,
fair.
Maybe they roll things out in waves.
Mine for gold.
Who knows?
I'll go shift the wind.
I don't
Reset
think
next week.
that the representative locations are going to change.
That would be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
My wife, my lovely wife, just informed me of something. Mel Brooks just announced today Spaceballs 2 is a go, and he is involved directing.
Oh fuck, that's happy days. That's fucking awesome.
That's gonna be a riot. Spaceballs 2 is a go.
Wow.
From
Mel Brooks himself, apparently.
I was gonna say, is he even
Rick
still
Moranis
alive?
is in on it for Dark Helmet.
Really? Are you
And a
kidding
few
me?
others.
With Rick Moranis as the Dark Helmet.
Right.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a riot.
Well,
Okay.
That's actually huge because Rick Moranis got out of acting to take care of his kids.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
if
I'm
it
sure his
didn't
kids
have
are grown
Moranis,
now.
I mean,
Well, he got out of acting to take care of his kids. So they're either old enough that he can come back to do it, or he's doing it specifically for the love of this movie. And oh my God,
I think the last one just got married. They're all. I mean,
just double checked. It's not April Fool's Day, so.
After like second or third.
One of the boxes just ahead of you to your left has the box that cutter in it.
oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be sweet.
That's actually really cool. Because, like I said, Rick Moranis got out of acting. He's never come back for any other role. So yeah, his kids are probably grown now, but he never went back to acting.
Yep.
Last thing I remember seeing him in was the Honey I Shrunk the Kids series.
Yep.
Well, it was during one of those movies. I think it was Honey, I Blew Up the Kids or something like that. It was around that time that his wife died.
Yep.
So he quit acting to care for his kids.
Yep.
Algosha's the witch who rules the nether. Algosha looks like.
Okay, so Honey, I Blew Up the Kids came out in what, the late 80s?
No, it was the 90s.
So early 90s?
Something like that. We'll go
so
with
you gotta
yes.
think about that.
1992.
Let's say so early 90s.
Yeah, I mean, they'd be in their 30s now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But, yeah, I mean, like...
I don't like waterbeds. We'll go poke holes in it.
Yeah, with his little feet.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. It's cool that he's coming back. And they're coming back.
Agreed.
Yep. Yeah, he's 72 now. Holy shit.
Dark Helmet's gonna have a walker.
Easy chair.
Winston's not even looking out the window. He's barking inside the window, but they think he's barking out the window at something.
He's gonna be rolling around in a rascal.
Apparently he's been doing some voice acting.
Dog goes, I'm kind of derpy, Joe. I'm kind of derpy, Joe, Mama. But that's just because you're just a little guy.
Oh, apparently he was in the Goldberg and
I know, I gotta trim it.
in 2018, and he's in the sequel Shrunk, which is in post-production.
Jason Momoa. Sir.
Good for him.
Yeah. I liked him as an actor.
He was funny.
I had a dip for a second.
Rick Moranis.
So, yeah, Rick Moranis. Apparently, Spaceballs 2 has been green-lit straight from Mel Brooks.
Oh, wow.
Careful, don't set it on fire.
And Rick Moranis is
Well,
coming
he
back to
mastered
play
the
the role
art
of
of
Dark
being
Helmet.
the derpy little dweeby guy.
Alright, I need to find some of these guys to turn in rewards, or to collect rewards. Whee! I fell.
That's Jason
Momoa.
The guy who plays Aquaman.
Yeah, because I need to get House Maros. Mutelli, I would like to get, or pick up at least. I still have that
Red
point.
pick up anything yet, or are we just kind of like?
They have Maros and Hagal and Wallach, I think, as far as the points go, but
At least they're on the board. They were nowhere yesterday.
well, yeah, but they have not claimed any squares yet. It's still 3-0 in that regard. I'm assuming at some point they'll claim House Maros.
Shouldn't we be trying to claim House Maros?
Well, yes, but like I'm pretty sure they've had almost exclusive
Oh, yeah.
control of that point.
Yes, but if they've got control of the point, do you have to have the point to claim that box?
No.
They just
It
have a
just
base
gives you
there.
10 points per minute.
Right. We're pretty dang close.
Yes, but if they've gotten 10 points a minute, House Maros was one of the first ones to pop up. So it's been, what,
Summer's not over
a couple of days they've had almost exclusive access to it? I don't know how long it would take to get 70,000 points worth if that's all they're doing, but they've had pretty exclusive control of that.
We've got 54,000 out of 70,000.
It's 5 days. It's almost 5 days to take over a point exclusively by holding it. 4.86 days.
Okay, I was just about to try and do the math on that myself.
Yep, I was just doing. I just dug out the calculator. You beat me to it.
I mean, I know a bunch of our points. I've gotten a bunch of points from turning in those House Vulcans because I wanted to get the 14K, so I made those.
What was that 14K reward?
Still suit swatch. I mean, I was very close to it anyway because I wanted to get to the 10-5 for the dart for every man, and then I'm like, you know what? It's only like 2 more to get all of the rewards for the week, so fuck it.
Don't open that, Garrett.
You know?
Don't open it.
Yeah, they're collectibles nonetheless. So when you look at it like that, eventually you'll want them. I just wish we saw more swatches that were for vehicles. That's all, like, because I haven't really seen any that like you can unlock outside of like Atreides and Harkonnen. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's also kind of like, come on.
Uh-oh, Garrett ran out of money.
Yeah, there are some that you can get from getting certain rep and stuff like that to go that route. It would be nice if there were some bonuses, you know, some you could purchase or whatever as a swatch.
And I wouldn't really care too much, but with the current party system, it's just too hard to see each other. Like players, it's easy enough to say like, hey, that's me, I'm jumping, and you're like, I see you jumping, that's fair. I can listen to you and understand that it's you because you jumped. You can't really do that in a vehicle where you're gonna say, let's all do a barrel roll right now. Like,
do a barrel roll!
Time consuming.
But really, it's the heated combat and vehicle combat that can get in. You're just like, just barreling down anything you see. Like when Bush was fighting those two people, I was trying to run kind of interference, and I had to like figure out which one was him by looking at his screen and looking at where the other ones were to like figure it out.
Bad day.
Yeah.
It's Dennis. I call that giant chip Willy Chuggy.
Because if they wanted to make the game realistic, if they want to make the game feel more realistic, like they said, the only way that real people can like tell each other apart is that their thing is different than everyone else's, because it's a different model usually. But in the case of we don't have different models, we need different colors.
Yep. And hey, ultimately, that's why militaries have uniforms and so on, so that you can differentiate yourselves. Oh, damn it. I feel cheated.
Alpaca's problem.
I'm about to hop on. I'm just trying to get one last thing on PAX. The update is not bad. The update feels a lot more RPG-esque and group-esque, while still being like heavy gathering like Doom.
I gotcha.
It does give you more options to gather quicker. Actually, like go find it and pluck it. So it's still kind of slow in that regard, but.
Yep.
Like working at Willie Chuck factory.
There is. Come up to your roof.
A tater tot pizza? Yeah, it's a breakfast pizza, just add bacon to it.
I've been really liking it, Viking.
I'm here.
It's pretty
What do you need?
good.
I just went to run to the restroom while those things were crafting. Because how fucking hilarious would it be to take them from...
That's really chuggy.
I'm on the roof where you told me to go to.
Well, now I came in and I put a present for you in this chest over here with the buggy cuttery.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, they've done a pretty good job. It's got some bugs and
God,
things
that's
like
so
that
good.
that need to be worked out, but it's really good.
You don't want your
It needs quality of life in it still, but most quality of life is post-release.
both ways.
And honestly, they've got quite a bit of decent quality of life stuff right from the get-go with the craft and build from boxes and the fact that
they did an
you
amazing
can
job on
craft
that.
from, there's a lot of that stuff that is really nice quality of life from a survival perspective. That shit that you find as mods in most games. And these guys were good enough to do it.
If I were to complain about something, I'd be complaining about quality of life things, not so much about the actual game. Like, I don't understand why the faction and guild system don't do anything, but I'm assuming they didn't have time. So,
there are some things that and it is still considered an early access too, isn't it?
No.
No, this is full release.
No, it is. Yeah, all right. I wasn't sure. Yeah, they've got quite a bit of decent mechanics and things to the game. It's done really well in a lot of ways. I'm not saying it's a perfect release. There's some bugs and some quirks and some issues, but ultimately it's in a pretty good point release-wise. I really wish they'd give us back the fucking warnings for when there's gonna be a goddamn server restart.
Yeah, that needs to be definitely a thing.
But they've done a really good job with it. The building system's actually really cool. You can see this is all my base. Yep, this is all my base right now, Viking. I went to get stuff so I could finish doing the lights in here. But I have a ramp that I can take my buggy all the way down to the ground.
Just added my second death still.
Nice.
Should probably
when you're making stuff, you get the you can pre-place items and then wait till you get the materials to make it.
I like that feature too, yeah.
You can move items, you don't have to deconstruct them.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, I love that.
Pick them up and move them, even full boxes. You can just pick them up and move them. You don't have to empty them and replace them and all that. Pick it up and move it. If I go to craft something, it will even pull from the inventory of the refinery or crafting bench to make items.
Excellent. Every little bit of help matters. But the manufacturing union, very good. Delivery for House Meros.
Don't cut the wire.
So there are a lot of really good mechanics from a survival point that are really good.
Survival
really
point,
nice
I
to
actually
have.
don't have anything. I don't have any issues with the survival part of the game. I'm talking about quality of life for the RPG, like the actual game mechanics.
We are
more
now
so.
at 61,396.
Nice. So a couple more, and we'll actually claim that point. How much of a kick in the dick would it be to claim that board spot over Harkonnen after they've spent so long trying to control that point?
Now he just.
Oh yeah.
I think those points should be
Maybe you should
defense.
gather and build shit.
I think the control point should give more, but you have to actively be there.
Yeah.
I think that, because currently how it is like.
Or
the
have a
first person
bonus
to
for
see
being
it-
actively there.
Yeah.
There does need to be some work though on it, considering like, all right, Mutelli, I claimed that one right early. So, I've had that point like since this task went off. Nobody on the Atreides side can come claim that point from me. They'd have to wait for Harkonnen to claim it and then somebody else to claim it back.
That's
so
why
if
I'm saying
Selray
that.
wanted, if Selray wanted contribution for it, there wouldn't be any. He wouldn't get any personal contribution from holding
It would
that.
be wiser for me to like lead a Harkonnen over there, let them grab it, so I could get contribution and steal it from the other person. Like, unfortunately,
what it's gonna do is people will start making a second account on the same server, so they can yank it back if somebody else on Atreides takes it. They can have their Harkonnen alt jump in, take it, then they can take it back.
I don't know if you can have two characters on the same server.
You can have two accounts though, and a lot of people have two Steam accounts.
Made out of trees.
Mm-hmm.
I know it
There are a
sounds
lot
like
of people that have
thing,
two Steam
but
accounts and it's shit like that.
If you're a hardcore PvP player, it doesn't surprise me one bit.
a Steam account is just an email, and an account is just buying it. So if you're like dedicated and want to like that's the pay to win aspect of any game that is unseen. Is just I have more accounts than you, and people do that for more reasons than one. Like in Once Human, I want more accounts on this free-to-play game so I can put down more buildable plots that connect to each other than I have access to with this whole zone.
Yep. Incoming
Here's all
sandstorm. The sandstorms, they did a really fantastic job with, I think, too.
Yeah. And not how not laggy they are compared to like what a lot of volumetric things are typically.
Oh no, even better, Guru. You can actually move stuff from a storage to a vehicle or a vehicle to a storage by just being in the storage's menu. You can change it from your backpack to any vehicle that you have ownership or co-ownership of.
You can even do it from here. Like, I can go here, go to my buggy, move those to the buggy, then go over to the storage I want to put them in.
Oh yeah, you can quick move by just double clicking.
Grab the buggy, and boom, 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 boom.
Double
clicking? The big...
Yep.
You could you
Also,
can quick
people-
move things from one side to the other by double clicking it.
They don't realize that the largest chest you actually have is the sand crawler. Holds 7,500 weight. And it can't just hold spice, it can hold anything. So you can use it as like an intermediary, just the same.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's
so like
Yeah, it will only harvest spice, but you can literally have anything put into it transferred as an inventory slot.
Yeah, so if like someone put something in that giant chest that was really heavy, I can move it to the sand crawler and move it to the chest I wanted to, per se.
Oh, you want to move a whole lot of shit from one base to another? Loaded it in the sand crawler, and then carry the sand crawler from one base to another.
Yep.
No, we're on official servers, Giant Hairy Dude.
Wait, what? Oh, Cutter Ray.
See, this is nice. Right now, I have 232 of the industrial grade lubricants.
Did you grab your duraluminum, Darius?
No, I did not. I forgot about it.
All right, it's in this box right next to the refineries. The first one. Just grab it whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, 232 industrial grade lubricant in this particular wind turbine will power it for 14 days, and it's only half full.
You're fine over there. No need to bark.
Like, I don't need to craft industrial grade lubricant for a long while. I can actually go over to all of them as I build more and just start splitting stacks, and then towards a point, like, just grabbed it all and frickin'. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. You do not belong in there.
Wait, hold on. What were you just saying about industrial grade lubricant?
So I've got the better versions of the wind turbines. 232 industrial grade lubricant will power one of those for 14 and a half days.
Whatever you are.
So it uses 10 per hour.
Wow.
Yeah,
no, 1 per hour.
Yes, yeah,
That's
like that.
it's the same as the small ones, but it just requires the higher grade lubricant.
Well, yeah, but the consumption of it is next to nothing.
It's the same.
Actually, it's using 0.75 an hour.
Could you do me a favor? Pause that.
Using 0.75 industrial lubricant per hour.
Can you bring me the charger with both the red cable, the gray cable, and the brick, and
Well,
the big terminal?
each one's an hour 30, actually.
Same thing.
It says it right here.
Yeah, it's the same thing. He just did the division on the other side.
So yeah, I mean, they last forever.
Huh.
You get a hold of the family nukes.
Yeah, that adds up 14 and a half days
Also,
on the nose.
Yeah, there's some minutes and other shit left in there, but it was roughly 14 and a half days. Oh, that's right, I was coming over here to get rid of the cobalt paste.
I see what I'm looking for. I hope. No. Something else.
You hope?
So there's this plant I've been trying to find. I'm guessing it's a plant. Maybe that's my problem. It's called Plantago, the new item in the game, and I'm looking for it. And it says that it should be right where I'm at. I'm just like staring at all these bushes, and I'm like, I can't.
No, there's no such thing, Jerry. Harry, dude.
Those things are her minions. They are.
Yeah, we don't get the family atomics. Sorry.
No, so does he know that it's on an alternate timeline? I don't know.
I don't know if you... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but this game is designed around... It's an alternate timeline, is the best way to put it, where certain events from the movies and books never took place.
Don't stay.
Thus, they have more... Yeah, it changed the entire landscape of the game, so to speak. Allowing them to have more freedom of story changes and stuff like that. They can kind of tell stories the way they want to, in a way that makes sense. Without, you know, every little decision they make setting off
Make me a new Kododo.
the hardcore Dooners.
Oh, like me?
Yep. And Farah.
You, Farah. But you know what I mean. If you're hardcore and you're like, oh well, you
Hardcore
you know,
Dune nerds. The fact that they changed this this line or the timeline.
Oh, like they did in those last movies. Oh,
It was so people like me's heads don't explode.
blood pressure spike.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't watch part 2 yet.
It was good, but I enjoyed it.
Like I wanted to, but I didn't. But
What, the
I've
movie?
read the
I like the miniseries too.
Six
The miniseries was really good.
and I watched
Oh.
the sci-fi miniseries.
The sci-fi miniseries, yeah, those are okay.
It was good. It was pretty close to source material.
Oh, god damn it, I bought the wrong Syndicate pants. Saturnine still?
Way to go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scrolling down and looking at them and going, okay. But it's done by that, not the price, which I should have done.
That's the
Come
skeleton.
on, 26 more aluminum. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs waiting.
Are you literally waiting on that to craft your last piece?
And aluminum is horrible too because it's one of the slowest.
Yeah.
Well, I split it between 2 smelters, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
His tongue. Buying it. Why not?
Oh, that's why Shy's having a fit.
Oh, somebody's got a Honda Sandbike Engine Mark 6 blueprint on the market?
Wow. How fast does that thing go?
I don't know, but I want it.
I can build him a Honda Mark III, and it hits 105.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got that one listed for less than the Honda Sandbike Mark III blueprint was listed, so I'm buying that.
What's the speed? Oh, you can't see the speed until you take the blueprint.
Yeah, until I learn it, yeah.
Until you build it.
No, you can look. You can look at it when, as soon as you learn it, you can look at it.
If you're looking at your things that you can craft.
Oh, left
you...
alt to show stats.
Yep.
I didn't see that until a few days ago, so I feel bad. Wait, was that Baron's blood bag?
Yes.
I found
Requires
the Plantago.
plastinium. Requires plastinium to make it, but it holds 30,000 liters.
Wow.
Of blood.
All of the blood. How much blood do you want? Yes.
Darius, get ready to look at the most nondescript crafting node you can ever find in a game.
30,000. What's the weight on it?
Wow. It's 16.
Don't hit the creepers.
Yeah.
It holds 30,000.
You're not gonna see mods for this giant hairy dude.
Yeah, there's not going
And
to
the
be
reason
mods.
you won't see mods for this is because even on a private server, you're still part of a server cluster that runs the actual, like, deep desert, the towns, and things like that.
No,
So
don't forget the orb. It's important.
there's no way you're gonna have, unless they allow private server clusters down the road, there's no way there's gonna be mods for it.
Got to make a room.
There's private servers, but again, that private server is part of a server cluster. So even when you rent the private server, which you can only get from
3 places?
They are on the roof. It just has ramparts. That's what those
Technically there's 4, but one of them is only available, I think, in Asian region.
No, I just want. They said give us the arm.
Nitrado, G-Portal, and
destroy everything.
X server?
They just want the orb.
Yeah, something like that.
They work with Malgosha. No! Let's go get some more wood to make a door.
Is that Darius?
Did he DC?
I heard him robot before he stopped talking, and I thought maybe it was just a Discord thing. But if he disconnected, I don't know if that's more than a Discord thing.
I think his Discord crashed again because he's not in Discord at all.
Hey, my love, and just whenever you get a chance, on the side of my my little drawer thing is a polka dotted zipper pouch. Could you toss that to me?
Whoop.
Hello.
Yeah, that would... Discord freaking the fuck out.
Yep.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Yes, Guru, the private server is your own Haga Basin. But if you go to Arakeen or Harko Village or the Deep Desert, you're joining the rest of the private servers in that cluster. So there's no way for you to put a mod on that just does Haga Basin without it potentially affecting
Everybody else in the server cluster.
It is possible because of the way that like crafting recipes and stuff work in the Deep Desert. There might be a possibility for a mod client built into the game later, but as it stands now, I don't see it.
So, Saturnine, I don't know if you heard that or not. Saturnine still suit. I just found the boot schematic. It's the high armor variant blueprint of the duraluminum still suit. So the fatigue is 55 with a hydration capture and a heat protection of 1-2. Same heat protection, no hydration capture, but 118 armor.
Interesting.
See, though, even with a cosmetic mod, how do you have a cosmetic mod and then travel to, like, the Deep Desert without it messing up the mod?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Final Fantasy, where people are modding their outfits.
They use a third-party client for that.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
And that's because they can hook into the API for the game. I've actually used it. But
yeah, my son uses it all the time.
It's technically bannable offense to use a third-party client at all. But they don't enforce it very well because they don't use very high-end detection methods.
They only have childish screams like this.
But since the game relies on BattlEye, I don't think that a third-party client would even be a possibility.
Yeah.
You might be able to use like a cosmetic mod in terms of like that it overwrites the assets in the game files for like swatches and things without it interfering with anything.
Over here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, see, and that's another thing, like, the server settings are really only a couple of settings for the Haga Basin. I don't think that's a possibility to tweak beyond those either, or will become a possibility for more options, because if you were to be able to increase, like, node yield and things like that, it would give you an unfair advantage over the other private servers in your cluster.
Yeah, Funcom said that their current available custom settings is very limited. They will consider more later.
Yeah, and even then, like, I wouldn't expect...
The only one that I
Really
would be I would like is the fact that even in the Haga Basin, the ability to join a server that even the PvP zones are PvE here. I don't care.
There's still.
So on custom servers, you can disable the PvE zones in the Haga Basin.
PvE, yes, and make it PvP, but the PvP zones, I think, stay PvP if you try to go PvE.
So like the Rex and things that are PvP, you can disable that on custom servers.
Okay, so that's what they meant when they said that that's toggleable. Okay.
Yeah, so it's only the Rex, which...
And the only reason,
Very
if you were
frequent
buying a
encounter
private
anyway.
server, you wouldn't really have to worry about that. But if you were, you know, getting a larger cluster or siege, you know, say the maximum of whatever 50 players or 80 or whatever it is.
Yeah,
40 is what they go to, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Because Nitrado is hosting 10 servers for Pirate Software, and 2 of them are public. 3 of them are invite only, and the other 5 are
Let it cool down.
but you have to have a
Let it
password
cool down, Steve.
for all of them. But
No.
because there's 40 people,
Yeah.
you know, not everybody's in the same guild, and you can have active PvP. Like, I was playing on that server the other night when I initially got stuck, after I got stuck. And I entered one of the wreck zones and got totally murked. Some dude shot me with a rocket launcher.
Blam! Oh, well, that's the end of that.
Yeah, completely out of the blue. I walked in, didn't even see him. I was just there to grab the POI, and boom, done. I saw
Sounds
him,
about right.
I jumped up and down, crouched up and down a couple of times because I didn't have proximity chat going, I didn't have my headset on, and he just blew me up.
And hence why I want the ability to turn it off.
Yeah, and like, it would prevent accidental friendly fire type things, situations like that. So,
Sally, Verota.
Your old dungeon buddy, Stingus. That's a bummer. He always went full roundlings. My spies tell me he has taken them with lava chicken shit.
Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab the rewards I've got from Mutelli, which is right upstairs.
Talk,
Then
please.
I guess we'll go fly down to Harco and see what's down there for Riverside.
Stop!
Your Majesty, this is gonna be enough to go around. Alright, drink up, guys. You don't want to zombify there with this tiny septum.
Verota, they're not active yet, are they? Nope, they're not.
Garbage man burned his mouth. Forgot to let it cool it down.
We need to find a real master.
Yeah, I don't know as if they'll ever open it up for people to be able to host their own clusters.
Feels like one of those villagers.
I'm sure there's a lot of, I won't say difficulty, but weirdness into connecting the clusters together in a way that they function properly.
But I love the way that they're doing it because if you choose to not do PvP, there's not really until the very, very end game. There's not really any forced PvP.
It was just an accident.
There are a couple of quests that send you into the specific PvP zones, the Rex.
I've only had journeys that do it, but you just have to drive up to them and then drive away.
There are a couple journeys that do that, but there is 2 quests that I know of for sure that send you into the Rex. 3.
Okay.
One is for class quest, and the other two that I've had so far have been part of House Atreides. But, you know, there's only 50 people or whatever in the siege, so the odds of you actually running into somebody that's going to murk you within one of those is
low.
Low, yeah.
I shot somebody in one of them. They did not return fire, and we had a peaceful encounter.
Which is entirely possible.
It could happen, but again, like that other dude was saying, you can get a rocket launcher to the face because someone's just hiding out in the low-level zone, ready to take down newbies.
Yep. Okay, so I need to go do a few more of those. But Alexin, I've got some points. Well, no, I don't have any points there. Okay. So it's Alexin and Spinette that are in Harco. Yep, Alexin and Spinette in Harco. And Vitality and Baroda in the other one. Click, 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 click.
Well, that's interesting.
And that was Spinette. And damn it, what did I say? Spinette? Somebody.
I believe I can fly.
So,
This takes some getting used to
Zell-
for the controls.
Yep. The carrier, where did we leave off with what we needed to get that rebuilt? I know it's not a
Plastinium,
rush,
Plastinium.
Okay.
Okay, like, I do have a lot of titanium at Carter's base, and my character's stationed there in his base. And I got a lot. So the plan was, like, I could put stuff there, and then or someone could shoot back and forth as I gather it for a while. If we do that for, like, if we have multiple cargoes going back and forth to our, head out in the deep desert and just fill that place up and then bring that over to the next spot. That was the
I'd
idea.
be
that we
willing
were
to
kinda
do that if
having.
we got a group of people to do, like, all of it together. I don't see why not. Help out.
Yeah, runs back and forth. I didn't have scanners. I didn't have a scanner with me earlier when I was in there grabbing a couple of the nodes, but
The probes, you mean?
yeah, I didn't have the probes or the launcher. I did come across, and I'm actually gonna go grab the probes and launcher. I want to go scan the zone and double check it. There was a spot that I think had maybe not densely populated, but it was only in like C tier or C quadrant. It had titanium. I don't know how many nodes. I just happened to go over a rock.
Like that, yeah.
I was
it's
on my
just that-
I was on my scout thumper, so I just hit the scan button as I went by, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's a titanium node.
All right, Guru. Thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. Get some rest.
Have a good one, Guru.
Oh yeah? Will I go?
The difference is, though, is that imagine I can farm indefinitely while people just say, I'm taking this home, I'm taking this home, I'm taking that's the difference.
Well, yeah. I was just saying, if
Yeah.
you're doing a quick run. and filling up the Thopter quick type of deal.
Gremlins.
Because I'd love if we could get everyone a Scout MK6. I think that'd be an awesome thing to be able to get for everyone.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
And that way we can keep up with any, or just run away from anyone we wanted to.
Yep.
And I think that that is going to give us more value in the long run. Because scouts are more of your, I really feel they're more combative because the assaults are slower, they turn slower, and they hold more cargo.
Yeah, they're much less maneuverable.
It's like their name is a misnomer. They say assault like you should be fighting with it, but yeah, the assault does more damage because it's a slower, bigger thing.
It has more armaments, doesn't it? It has guns and rockets you can put on it, right?
No, just rockets.
Just rockets, and the rockets do more. But on the other hand, like, you can't maneuver as much. But if your scouts were doing all that, it'd be a big difference. Like, your scouts would be like, I'm going to target him, boom, on him. Like, yeah, you do less damage, but you can dodge and get above things quicker because you're faster. And when it comes to combat, faster is better, in my opinion. Like, if I can get to the position I need to be to get a drop on someone quicker than they can do that to me, I'm going to win most of the time.
I'm gonna step out for a minute.
Yep. It's not Carl, like you said, or Tani.
What?
That's not Carl.
Are you guys out of water or food or something?
I think they're out of water.
Do you need water, Doc? Give me 1 second. I gotta go fill that water or something.
Use that probe. How's it going, West, dude?
Oh, we're out of both. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll feel it. Okay, I'm sorry.
I do appreciate whoever this was who made a little tiny bridge.
I don't know what Garbage Man is saying.
A ceiling with a hole in it. She didn't see that one coming.
Talk to me like that, sir. Don't you talk to me that way.
Private Idaho.
He gets so bossy.
Yeah, it's been there for like 6 years.
You're not going fast enough, Dad. Dad.
Whoa.
Dad, I'm seriously
One of
concerned
these
here.
days.
I'm literally dying.
I need to look now where to find that other set, that aluminum set. Those suits though. Saturnine set. I bet you it's Deep Desert.
Private Idaho.
You guys got food and water. Everybody share. Everybody share. You're okay.
That trap
You
tarp.
get some food. Go ahead, you can share.
I love how Sam like comes over and just gives me the most like concerned the look where he just does this.
Go ahead, Opie. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. You can share with him. It's okay. You can share.
Sam he was over here just saying to go, just doing this.
56.
Like Kevin. Made the Kevin one. Like
yeah.
Yeah. Not much of a difference, but still a difference.
Okay.
Oh. They're the cutest bears.
They are super cute.
Pandas live in China.
Yeah, they do. Do you remember what they eat? Yep.
Sir! Sir! Go back! That's how you don't insult them.
Ah.
Could this be love? It's Marlene.
It is.
That.
Villagers love bread. They're
Buy it.
vegetarians and breaditarians. Not Gorgazil, it's Malgosha.
That one.
Story of Malgosha.
Be able to start getting ready to start closing in that area soon. Setting up.
Oh, that's a cute dance.
The upstairs. I don't want to do that yet.
That's how she changed her eyes to purple.
If I keep that kind of a thing, I gotta fix these walls, make them all the same and stuff like that, so that they're consistent throughout here. I think I could make a hidden water closet maybe over there.
Raven got zombie.
All right.
You have failed me for the last time. Sorry about that. The best. What? Yes, I have to put the brain
You have a random door right here that maybe you can squeeze in.
Yes, ma'am.
That and shelves leading up, and just have maybe 600,000 liters worth of storage up there.
It's Frankenhog.
Yep.
Then it would free this area up to put more death stills. Eventually. Utilities. Can't do that yet. Long ways from that. Can make a few more of those, but we don't need them just yet. I may go do a run up into Deep Desert, do a little scanning. See where we get to, but don't look in the foodies channel, friend. Nice. All right, be back in just a minute, chat. Gotta go use the restroom. Okay. L. Canola. I have no contribution there. That's fine. All I've gotten. But I need a couple more Dirks to get the light armor swatch. 100. I need 3 more Adept Dirks to finish that one off. I do want to go murder hobo some scavengers.
You would.
Well, I want that syndicate helmet. So, yeah, I want that syndicate helmet. 347. Five. Plus a few of those for that. Yeah. So we need 5 of those. It's fine. Pass them. Okay, so there's that. So then I needed 3 more adept Dirks. Guess I'm not throwing those on the ground anymore. Need 5 of those. Short of the aluminum. I really want that Buoyant Reaper, but that might be a bit before we get that far up. Okay, so I've got that for a turn in. Granite stone is here. That off. A few extra of that, so we will do. You know what? We're gonna grab the assault. We're gonna do some running around. Gather any rewards I've already unlocked. Thank you, Kitty, for walking on me.
Ah, well, I know who the hell she is.
What's that?
Oh, I'm doing my 7th trial section and companion. I have a pretty solid guess as to who she is. But for the sake of spoilers, I won't say it, in case I'm correct.
See what, Nuke's toy? Oh, you're talking to Darius?
Yeah, I've already long since done the 7th trial, so I can't go back to it. We need someone to make like 8 House Vulcans in tournament. Oh. Thank you, Nuke's toy. I forgot to put myself on the BRB when I came back. Forgot to change it back.
It's the fight.
That's what he was
they're
talking
fighting
about.
Chicken Jockey.
Like, I'm gonna run around, and I'm on the BRB screen so nobody can see it.
Oh.
Talking, doing all the things and stuff, but nobody can see me. Go.
Keep him away from your face, Garrett. Oh, wait. He's gonna use that to push the ender. Ew.
Good boy, just lay down. Don't tear up the couch, just lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
There we go. Got all my rewards for the week from there. Now, that's...
Get your head out of the couch.
Widris down here.
Thank you.
Know that much. It's Widris down here. That's Nova Bruce.
Okay. So we've scanned A9, A8, A7, A6.
Getting all the scans, huh?
100 XP per scan.
Just lay down, sir. Lay down. You can lay down with your head on mama.
I'll
That's
soar
fine.
down
Just lay
there.
down.
Not on the couch.
This is Lindar.
So.
No, just.
There's one up over here. I've actually got a bunch of these intels and stuff to go finish getting too, so.
I love all your extra floppy skin. You're super cute.
You are one tough son of a
Big old
bitch.
droopy ears. Lay your head down. Lay your little head down.
Shit was that? Funny noise. I knew what it was, but funny noise. I don't like it.
Oh, Raja. Raja. Raja.
Just die already.
Here, Crystal. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Indeed. How many of the things did you bring with you, Reyes?
I only have 12 total, but I knew I wasn't gonna have enough. I just crafted a bunch. I was just gonna do the A zone right now. To kind of show people what the deep desert starting area looks like. So most of the area where you enter is a PvE zone. There's small sections that are PvP, but it's all PvE until you cross the cliffs right over here somewhere. Most of the majority of the A sector is PvE, but then there's small sections where the cliff face like converges together towards the shield wall there, and it's still PV. And that part, as we flew through a little bit ago, is PvP.
Jared, that's okay. You can manage trouble. I know the couch so trouble. Please, snuggly boy.
There's all kinds of resources in this rock range and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, but you're not gonna really find Stravidium or Titanium.
Oh, I
until you
didn't-
Get out around the sea.
I doubt it. Yeah, it looks like all the basic resources for building a base or whatever, but
Yeah, a lot of it's aluminum and stuff like that.
Sir. You're fine. You're just fine. Keep your little head down and relax. Your little head down.
Screw it. I can kill slavers and finish doing all of the explorations of the initial zone at the same time. Hello, lady.
Hello, nurse.
The Animaniacs.
so this place is probably going to be a little bit of PvP as we cross.
Alright, back in a second.
Because the dunes are usually PvP. Yep, see, zone change. Make sure I'm not being followed.
Down. Just lay down.
What did you do?
I'm sorry. How's it going there, Shepard? Described you. It's an amazing idea. No, that's not gonna happen there, Shepard. We don't do that shit. So.
What was it?
Of course, that's insane.
Ready? I'm done with this. Me too.
Somebody on YouTube. I subscribe to you. I've got a bunch of great ideas for your channel. Hit me up in Discord. No, fuck off. All while I was going to tuck in my wife.
Shit, we're about to
Rank 5
do.
with the Atreides, by the way.
Nice, dude.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still quite a bit behind in the quest for that, but I've been focusing on all these other reps to just mess around.
The thing you gotta watch out for, chat, is you consume more fuel in this vehicle if you're above 750, and you get more wear and tear on your wings. Or
So my problem is,
go ahead, Dresh.
you get little blue pins on the map, and I have to complete them.
Fair enough, I understand. I understands the compulsion.
I thought, oh, its building resources are 50% less.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
You can build a base easier in the deep desert.
And that makes sense because, you know,
it gets wiped.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming in and snap! Stabby stab! On guard!
Shit, I came in right in the middle of a sandstorm and didn't realize it.
That thing looks like a Teen Titans tower.
That's why I'm really glad that I remembered my still 10.
It's general swiftness.
Steel tents are nice, but they don't help you much if you come in with a vehicle you can't put into a gun.
Right.
10 more meters. 7 more meters. Damn it.
That wrecked shop on my vehicle.
Alright, let me take a look at it there. Cope. No, I don't ever watch the news, Scope. I certainly don't do it while I'm streaming. I'm sure I'll find out about it later, but nothing I've you know, watched.
Enough.
You okay, Opie? You okay? You having a bad time? Opie? Opie!
I sure am having a bad time. I'm about to shit on your fucking floor, dude.
You're gonna go in doggy jail if you don't stop guarding the food. Why are you growling at me?
You yelled at me, Dad. Don't you know you don't yell at me? I believe I can fly. You were House Argosaz? Well, I'm here just for shits and giggles. Let's take a look at... Make sure I got up. I never did that. Never did that. Oops.
Of course, I try to save myself from falling by using the damn anti-gravity grenade, and then I bounce off the rock and miss it entirely.
Oops.
It is what it is. I have more than enough water to revive.
Complete waste of resources, but fuck it. I didn't want to get out. Gather a little bit of money. I'll grab frickin' plant fiber while I'm down here, because why not? And I'll, you know, murder hobo some scavengers. That's one of the few things you never get past using, but always need down the line. Is
what?
Plant fiber.
Yep.
And you never really get any bonuses to like gathering plant fiber or anything, but you always.
But you do always. It's one of the things that drops from almost every enemy. Or at least has a chance to drop.
Yeah, you'll get it from a lot of areas, but like you suddenly need a couple hundred of them. It's not easy for you to just go out and grab.
True.
And a lot of players will sit there and go, oh, well, you know, gee, it's more plant fiber. I don't need that anymore. I'm in aluminum tier. And then before you know it, they're out of plant fiber and you're going, oh, well, crap.
Now I can't craft
It'd be really
things
nice
that I
if
need.
still had. It would be really nice if I had that plant fiber to make these Mark IV meds I want.
She has a knife.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I realized in the early game that the plant fiber is going to get sparse, and it keeps getting more sparse. So keep all your plant fiber from your starter base and carry it with you even if you move your base, because plant fiber... You're never not gonna need it.
I was ditching it constantly and then realized you don't get more and there's no tool to make it more efficient.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, there's points I will ditch it if I only have a couple or something like that and I need an inventory slot. But yeah. Another thing, too, that you don't tend to keep up with is, like, the EMF generators and microfiber.
Oh, I have.
Micro sandwich fabric. Well, when you do a lot of crafting, like I just went through a shit ton of crafting, I'm suddenly a bit lower on the micro sandwich fabric and stuff. Now, it's easier to get it in higher quantities in later zones because the chests will give you a higher yield. And of course I'm okay with that because it's a higher level zone, but it becomes easier to get than, say, your standard tidbit. I'm up to 1,200 of Syndicate so far. At 23 per kill. I bailed a little too early. Nope, sure isn't. Crazy thing is, I'm still getting, because it's exploration bonus and stuff like that, I'm getting crazy XP for finding all of these little things that I skipped out on early game.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want to come back? Yeah, I'm staying here.
What advantage to the real world? Love this one.
I'm only at 48% completion in this zone. Damn.
To make the real world your overworld.
So wait, so if we need to do this in every zone, you need like 81 of these?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or is there more than 9 tall?
No, it's a 9x9 grid.
9x9 grid.
Jesus. That's a lot of
Every week.
freaking flying.
Yeah, it's a
Every week.
It's freaking huge.
Frickin' huge. So, chat,
Frickin'
just as an
huge.
example, we just flew from here.
Oh, and
All
by the way, those
this-
are larger than. I would say they're larger than the Haga Basin squares too.
Yeah, I don't know about the Haga Basin, but I know that Deep Desert is 2.75 kilometers on the
Share a
side.
new skill set with the real world.
Per sector, yeah. No, yeah. Per sector.
Yeah, per sector.
So
Pirate
you can
Software, for scienced it last night.
It's not really for science. You go to one corner, you click on the other corner, you say, it's this.
Finally got that jetpack to work.
I don't know how much science that is.
Oh yeah, because you could do the little marker.
Check mark. Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't tell you how far it is, does it?
It does
Yeah.
from where you are. I thought it was roughly 2,500 because I just like clicked near it and I was like 2,500 times 9. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like
So that marker
22,000
is
kilometers, 23,000 kilometers.
8,000 meters, almost, from the edge.
Yes, the way that he did it was he used his binoculars to put a marker at his feet when he was at the four corners sort of intersection, and then flew north until he hit another one, and then looked back at the marker, and it said 2.7 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. I just... 21,000 meters and I'm not even edge to edge. From A1 to the edge of A9.
Yeah, exactly. So now, think about how long it's taking you. Yes, you've stopped for the various scans and so on. But when we say we're 14,000, 15,000 kilometers or meters out,
Oh, I'm
getting
not even.
Stravidium.
I'm not even in the one column. I'm in 2 column because I had an extra probe.
Darling, you feel the same way.
Holy shit.
There another one up here? It sure is.
I've been using the wrong freaking ability. That's why it's not working.
That's a very good
I've been using the gravity up grenade, not the gravity down grenade.
Yes.
So you've been slamming yourself into the ground?
Yeah, apparently.
Oops. It was at
Sounds are
this
similar,
moment
and I
he
was
knew
just-
he fucked up.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think I just grew some arms and legs and an eyes and mouth too. They almost.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, on the flip side of it, you know, I'm still living.
Poor little bastards in the scavenger camp.
I'm gonna like my little nightmares. I defeat the green.
So good at that game.
Are those lemon drops?
Yep. 2.5, almost on the dot. I'm right at the edge of A and B1 ish. Yeah, 2.5 thousand or 25,000 meters ish.
They're been blocking the way.
Damn.
Well then, yep. Then crush.
Yeah, it's big.
I'll put them in the truck.
That is a big map.
Oh, was there yeah, fries and burger?
Freaking huge, man.
Do you want
It's freaking huge.
what kind?
And you can make some pretty good money selling sync charts on the market.
Okay. So like a raspberry one or a cherry?
Being
Well,
an
yeah,
Explo player is actually
Also like
fairly lucrative.
like that wizard.
Oh yeah, because everybody wants to know where all the resources are. Sure.
But he's actually
And you can get some.
Bet you could. I bet you could make 10K if sync chart.
It depends on if you're on a public server, but
makes
you know,
your face look like a monster.
on Pirate's own servers, like he was selling to
Like a
other
glutton's cheek.
players for 75 to 10K.
And it makes your eyes so hard to see.
So
Something
like
this.
on public servers, you could probably get better than that.
Unless you mean his one.
Possibly.
I'm curious how the hell you're supposed to scan out here, though.
Literally, you just stand on the sand. The highest point you can get to if it doesn't have any POIs, any like
Sergio.
really high rocky ground, you just stand on the sand.
Just my luck, a worm will eat
That's
me.
not a good song. Like this.
I mean, if you're not moving, they should ignore you.
Like this.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, if you get out of your vehicle and just stand there for a second, they'll ignore you.
Oh, stuff.
If that's all you're doing is just getting out quick to do that.
I did it like this.
So there are. A pirate is making me want the plank.
Oh, Mr. Worm.
CJ, you're my hero. You one ready for family? Sweetie, I know how much you love the pirate. Something new.
I am bound and determined to get to my 3,500.
It says true true.
Do you have to be out of your vehicle the whole time this scan is going?
Yes.
I don't think you have to once you fire it.
You do.
Nope. If you get in your vehicle, it cancels the firing. You have to stand there the whole time.
Well, I mean, it's not
That's hard.
too long.
30 seconds.
But again, if you fire it and you just stand still, though, you're not going to attract the worm. You're just standing.
Really, Dad? A radio?
Currently, the only journeys that I have left are in the deep desert.
Oh, hi, Dockery dude.
And some of those are buggy as shit, just FYI.
Copy that. I mean, I've got contracts left, but it's...
Because, like, the one that wants you to build a base in the deep desert, I haven't tried rebuilding it in the, like, A area, the A zone. But I built a forward base in the deep desert, and none of it counted.
The new out that new.
Because it wants you to build 4 foundations, 7 walls, a door, yada yada yada. And I did it, and it never counted.
Did you use an advanced claim or a basic claim?
Both.
White.
Because I did the basic claim first, and then replaced it with an advanced claim, because the basic one won't allow you to power up your claim in the deep desert.
Ah, good to know.
It's just off. Cause the act.
Well, I guess I've basically beat the game.
Yeah, I don't like Gantu. Not a nice person.
Does that mean we won't see Dresh anymore?
Still here, aren't I?
Oh, I thought I had one more.
You're here at the moment, because you just completed it. Sit down, stupid ass. Try to heal yourself and get up. I did not approve of you doing this.
I'm sorry, the whole. Like this.
The sad thing is I'm getting more Landstrat credit than I'm getting experience for killing these guys.
Can we put that in the fridge?
What? Oh, yeah. Let me...
And then text me what you want.
Okay.
I'll state for the record, it is busted that your vehicle doesn't take damage from falling at all.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Yeah, shh, shut up.
To unplug the litter box and plug it back.
Give them any
in because we
ideas.
got stuck.
Okay.
Because of the storm?
Yeah, I think it was like turning or something when the power went off.
Oh.
Oh man, I wish I could clip this.
He's cute.
Oh, son of a...
Where's it plugged in at, love?
What'd you do?
Right behind the cat tree.
I am one survey probe short of being able to finish the map. I miscalculated and only brought 3 and I needed 4.
Can't say I haven't done that.
Yeah. I suppose I might have the materials on me to make a small base. Might be able to just... Oh! That's hostile. They hurt.
Terrible idea. You ever seen a
That can happen too.
vicious monsters? They don't let me get the white rings.
Always remember to bring way more water than you think you'll need in the deep desert. I didn't bring enough, apparently.
50% Chad?
Yep, always bring more than you think you'll need.
The Bob?
That's one of those, if you think you have enough, double it. And then if you think that's enough, double it again.
Pretty much.
Bob.
Decaliter John or not, or bust.
For the deep desert, yes, it's worth the wait. If you're just running around Haga Basin, something like the regular Hydra Leader drones, I think is plenty. But if you're gonna go deep desert, then you absolutely want to have the Decaliter drone.
Why is there pictures, googly pictures on the screen? It's called commercial. Lucky Charms.
All right.
You know, it's adding up. All the little bits of money I'm grabbing out of this, that, and the other thing.
Oh, Lucky Charms.
You wouldn't think, you know, 50 or 60 at a time after you get as many of these boxes as I have. And I'm up over 6,000.
That was a fun little trip. Wait, where did we come in at? Oh.
Who lives in our apartment?
So Dresh, did I hear you right saying you've completed all the journeys and all the side quests?
No, not all the side quests.
Oh.
But the only side quests I have left, I've got to deliver an MK6 cutter to an outpost, to one of the little communities. and then the stuff for the trainings.
Wow.
I like quests.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with
What
them.
levels that put you up to now?
What?
What levels that put you up to now, Dresh?
140 something.
Nice. Good stuff, buddy.
We're gonna take Shigawire Claw.
Ow. Woohoo! Only 1,200 more. It's at 60 enemies. I think I'm gonna single-handedly wipe out the scavengers. Okay. Found. That's all he said. Found. I want to say he was going to add the word "you" to that, but he never got a chance.
Alright, the next thing we need to do is we need to go get some more bodies. Is there anything that we need to kill for the Landsrad that's near here? Slavers, scavengers, grab.
Slavers are at least in what, the Jabal.
Western. Yeah.
Got slavers in Jabal Sack.
Jabal Sack.
You look at a bunch.
That way?
No, 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 no.
We're over here. Over the rainbow.
I have no idea what those are used for.
What's that?
Agave seeds.
They're
Lights,
for
certain lights and iodine pills.
iodine pills for the radiated areas. Save them. You'll need them. Possibly. Oh, we'll go
Norm don't
get...
like it when you travel over his territory with the suspensor belt.
You don't say.
Did he get a little upset at you, Darius?
Not enough that he popped up, but you could tell he wasn't happy about it. The little squiggly lines were all big and angry. Just running around murder hoboing everything. Kind of unfair. Not gonna lie. Because, like, normally you don't even have a shield when you're in this area, so it's like... You know, here I am running around with a shield and a sword, so I don't even have my vehicle, or, you know, drop my shield to shoot anything. Why not? I'll pick up an extra one.
Well, I would love to take your body. I'm sure I can't carry it.
No, I'm not holding on to the 50 fucking scrap metal from cutting that thing open. Someone's here. Are they really? Are we looking now? Only 700 left. Wallach's getting really close to being complete too. Wow, the aiming on this is like really terrible. Oh, they're gonna get 8. They're gonna get 8.
Oh no!
They got lucky. Aww. I was trying to shoot the worm.
Any other things to loot up here? I don't remember. Oh, let's see.
Sag Panda. It's like, ooh, I got rockets. There's the worm. I want to shoot it. Alas, it doesn't work. Go away, worm.
Because fat. I mean,
I'm pretty sure that dude just ate somebody that time. Because that's like the third time he's popped up in that one spot. And I did see a person on a sand bike on the edge of the sand.
Oh, constellation chest, hell yeah.
oh, nice.
Always fun.
I forgot about that.
Where at?
Right above my base. This southern comms.
Oh, yeah. Get anything good?
I got a filter extractor Mark IV for blood extraction.
Interesting. I wonder how much that one gives.
It can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers.
Oh, that's cool. Get a little instant.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I've seen a Mark V, one of those, on the market. Been there a couple days.
Where's all the dudes?
They're gone.
So I went back to Derek, by the way, Darius.
Yeah.
And all he says is good. Only option I have to say to him is goodbye. I think I have to find him in another testing stations.
Yep. What quest are you on? Or what was the last one you did?
I think the one where he was in the jail cell.
So that would have been 29, right? Something like that.
Search for Kinds was the last one I did.
Search for Kinds. Testing station
Oh,
29
right.
is
This
next.
one is the one I gotta go
29?
here.
Yep.
We gotta go upstairs.
Yep.
And then go this way. Go across over to here.
You know, it's not glorious, but murking all these mobs is actually really decent for our voting power.
Until you said that, I was gonna say that's why tabletop D&D is always rough if you play. You know, murder hoboing, that's a great way to solve things.
Yeah, decides to be a dick about it.
So, we accidentally killed a small village.
My most recent DM saw a post on something about basically having some vengeful god resurrect everybody you've killed and make you fight the entire horde of them as the final boss.
Wait, doesn't that remind you of a game from like back in the day called Doom?
Yeah.
Last time I DM'd and one dude was starting to kill people, I just said, roll a die to see if you can see anything. And I said, you failed, even though he got a 19. And then every other session, random guards would just charge and try to attack him. And he just had to run away. He couldn't fight them because they were too strong. Like, if you assassinate people, what do you think's going to happen? You're an assassin that was seen. I was never seen. I made you roll your perception and you didn't get it. I wonder what that was for.
Yeah, you failed to check to see if you were seen while assassinating somebody. You failed.
But I'm very much against just straight murder hoboing. I prefer a much more social hierarchy type campaigns where like you're making decisions and stuff.
Yeah. Like the current campaign that we're in is more RP. We're going into what, our 4th or 5th session in a couple days, and
I thought it was about the 3rd.
Be the
No, yeah, about
be the
4th,
third
I think.
one I joined. Be the
Yeah.
third one I was in.
This will be the 4th.
yeah. And we're having our first combat. Which I actually
Yeah.
still need to send Yoshio a message about that.
Like insignificant combats, I usually just say you win if you should win, or like, you know, like, oh, I found a knoll. I'm like, it's a single knoll. Like, I'll kill it. Sure, it's dead. Do I get anything? You can carve its ear off. Like,
you got blood all over your armor.
You essentially killed a giant rat that didn't see you. What do you expect you're going to get out of this?
You got one copper piece and a stinky ball of lint.
Okay,
and
so
make them write the lint down because you can come back to it later and go, yeah, that stinky ball of lint. Summon the Knoll King and his horde of minions.
It's a knoll attractant.
Yep.
That was a female that was trying to seek a mate, so all the angry, horny male gnolls are now chasing you.
Yep. And have them fight off like 50 of them, one after another, just in a war of attrition.
So I'm in sector F3 with this base with a lot of titanium. Is anyone nearby with storage?
I'm just flying around right now killing scavengers.
I can head that way.
Yeah, F3, northwest of the control, northeast of the control point. If you're scanning it, it's Canola control point.
The Lari's still suit gloves, the Regis mullet pistols. Damn it. Those are going to be plastinium.
You saw nothing. Shut up. It literally just blew past you at like 70 kilometers an hour. You saw nothing.
What, on the bike?
Ow. Apparently they saw something.
Oh, enemy. It's like, huh?
And they really wanted to make a go of it.
What are you talking about?
These guys kind of hurt. I am definitely not geared for being in this zone.
Which zone are you in?
I'm over in Udam.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they hurt me still. Well, maybe not now that I have this new still suit and boot. But
yeah, all the same.
They were hurting me when I was
big upgrade over.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, I'll start doing a bunch of ferry runs here for you in a minute, Zell.
Yeah.
But me, I got like 20 more of these idiots to kill.
Oh, that's fine. To get the Moros done?
To get to the 3,500. Yeah, if I do this, I get to the 3,500 for the Syndicate helmet, and I kind of want one. And since that makes it guaranteed and not a drop chance that I'll never get. Couple of
See,
these
somebody
big
like
camps
me
and all
has
you need.
worse luck than the Irish.
See, I do have pretty bad luck when it comes to that, even though everybody claims I don't.
Yeah, well, IRL, I tend to have nothing but bad luck.
I like to say if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Yep, that is exactly it.
Replace your legs with bad blade. I do.
Yeah, if you see them, you've typically found them, yes.
My dollar. I will cut off. What's off?
Yeah, if Carter could hop on and give me and you permissions to do more stuff there, these runs would be a lot easier. I can't make anything in the thing, so I'll have to come back whenever you do a ferry to load up with you. I kind of want to hunt for someone else's base to see if anyone has stuff in it, though.
I'm picking on four scavengers with rockets from my fucking thopter. Like, I can't be bothered to get out right now.
Pew, pew.
Well, I made like 500 the other night. So it's like, you know what? Screw it. Let me get used to firing these things.
Yeah.
Hey, turn target practice into benefit.
Until you get here, I probably don't need to start farming again. I'm gonna look for bases nearby.
I'm dead.
See, because there's points where it's like, they go in the strangest direction when you're trying to fire.
If you're not standing still or going in a straight line, they sidewind like a motherfucker. If you stay still and shoot, it goes in a straight line though.
Yep.
But like if you're like gliding or trying to like up drag to the top of right of your screen, they're gonna be like, and you're like, oh, what did you even do?
How will I walk?
Yeah, I had no idea this las gun was so easy to break into someone's base with like how people are building out here.
What are you doing, Mr. Krabs? I did that. You're toast.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop doing that now because killing them in that manner doesn't count towards lance red.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
'Cause I just marked a bunch of them and it never changed.
Do you need anything out there with you, Zelray?
No.
You don't need water or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Just making sure.
I found a testing station I've never been in. I almost kind of want to explore that, but I know how much of a trap those can be too.
Correct.
It's a tarp.
I
They
killed
can
3
be.
people in a testing station in the deep desert earlier.
Well, like,
Player-
there's
not
one
players.
of them. Yeah. There's a couple different kinds of testing stations you can get into out there. Like Bush and Zell and I did one at one point. You got locked in a room and there was 5 increasing waves of enemies. They get harder and harder and harder, and you were locked in until such a time as you were done fighting all the waves. And I'll be honest, it was tough, even with the 3 of us.
Okay, we mess up.
And then you have other ones that are like a walk in the park.
Yeah. Then there was one that I do all the time. It's over in F8. There's a total of 8 enemies in the whole place.
As I'm scrolling through bases or trying to, I'm actually headed over that way slowly.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was fully
And
repaired, had some water, some fuel.
oh Jesus! Thanks for the fucking warning on that one, game.
Did Sandstorm get you?
Just about. I literally pulled out my vehicle and was getting ready to take off, and the sandstorm was on me. Like,
Are you gonna be a good boy?
thanks for the warning.
You gonna be a good boy?
Luckily, I was able to, because
Are
I
you
still had
gonna
the
be a
tool in my
good boy?
hand, pick it back up. And
Okay.
You better not be guarding the food. Are you gonna be a good boy?
Okay.
Sam's a good boy. Yes, he is. Share. Yes, we share here. Yes, we do.
Hi. Hi.
Sambo, what's wrong? Opie,
No.
what's wrong, Sambo?
No. No.
Are you hungry, Sam? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. You're
Just
okay.
went right by the
You wanna go get some Opie?
patrol vessel.
Sit.
There's a part
Head back to my
in
base now.
the deep desert.
Sam, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now that you mention it.
Go ahead.
That would be pretty shit, to be honest. But yeah, it would make sense to have them.
Yeah.
There's one of these that I was looking at that I want to try and get.
Because if this is
further.
the only place with big spice fields, where would people be located? All they care about is spice and water on this planet.
Yep.
Okay, is that where I'm going to eat that? Nope, rolled right over it. Might go nab that real quick. B6. Only C. Maybe not.
Alright, sun's coming up. I will be right back, chat. Give me just a moment.
Dying.
Make a fair shit his pants.
Oh, was that you shooting at me? Hey, you wouldn't mind giving me a ride a little bit south to get a survey, would you?
I can't in my scout.
You can jump
But
on
I
top
can
of
with
it,
my-
and you can try not to fall off.
I can stand on top of it.
Ride the wave.
Because we were
Ride
not
the
doing
wave.
that again with Dresh, and Dresh stayed on there for a long time until I barrel rolled him off.
Yeah, as long as you don't do a steep or do a dive or a barrel roll, you can stay on there.
I
pretty long.
dived with Dresh. Dresh stayed on during a dive. That's what I was surprised about. I was like, what? Now now Ray
He was
fell
pretty
off.
much fully
Where do you need to
vertical when I
scan?
fell off.
I need to scan the major zone south of here.
Sheol.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have.
That one's a bit tough, but we can try. Because there's not a lot of area that isn't radioactive. Actually, I'm curious about something.
I don't think I can fire the scan off from being on top of you, but I'll try.
That's what I was wondering. We'll get over some rock in case, you do fall. You've got something that's not sandworm territory underneath you. Hey, look, a worm. Should I drop a fare on it? Barrel roll.
Shai Hulud. May his passing cleanse the world.
Alright, go ahead and try and fire from here. If not, you can probably jump to that rock.
Bingo. 30 seconds.
That's broken.
And then if you could drop me west of here, over at in the western Vermilius, that would be great. Scan is done.
That's broken.
A little bit, but I'll take it.
Well, now we know how to scan the deep desert.
Yeah, that
As long as
probably
you're
would
not
work.
cooking to death in the sun.
I mean, I am cooking right now, but it's not unbearable.
But in an assault thopter, you could have a passenger sit down for a second, get them on it, pick up, and then just hit the scan, and then they can look down and get back into the vehicle.
Yeah. Like, I haven't even built my first thopter yet, so I was not aware that the Assault Thopter had more seats, but that makes sense.
Yep, 4 seats in that one.
Boy, am I glad that I have those 2 Hajra Leader Johns, though.
Thank you for riding Frost Taxi Service. Please leave a 5-star review.
Thank you for the ride. Most excellent.
Well, we learned something new. You can fire a scanner from the top of a chopper.
It ain't a chopper,
Be
it's a
at that spice
thopter.
field.
I know.
You know how many people I have seen that get so crazy,
Bent out of shape
about
about
her
it?
over that. It's hilarious. Like, yes, it is in fact an ornithopter, but it serves the same purpose.
Exactly. Which is why most people will look at it and go, oh, it's a chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, how's Spinette? I forgot to go get that Syndicate Gauntlets. I'll do that later.
All right.
What are you doing now?
So Darius and I
Going
learned
to
something new.
ferry stuff in the deep desert.
Yeah, we just learned something new. You can fire a
Leave him
scanner
alone, Winston.
while sitting on someone's ornithopter in the air.
Oh, that's so broken.
I don't want to end
Yet so awesome at the same time.
A fair needed to do Sheol, and I literally flew up in the air with him on my thopter.
Nice. Yep. Good test.
Scanned.
I had a feeling that would kind of work if you really wanted to, like, do it that way, because, I mean, you can do it on the... I did it with Farah when she did, Jabalsack.
a paper bag on his head.
I carried her up. She didn't want to climb the mountain, so I just carried her up on my ornithopter, and
Well, I already
I
climbed
set her
one, and it
down
wasn't
on
high
something
enough.
before she did it, but,
What? No, I shot from the top of the ornithopter.
oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, I fired from off the ornithopter. It was nerve-wracking as fuck, but...
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Of course, I wasn't too terribly worried about it, so long as he didn't accidentally drop me on top of the worm.
It'll be
Jelly
fine.
donuts.
I mean, I'd lose all my stuff, but I'm not really too attached to it.
Yeah, you're still pretty early in the game.
Oh, that just pissed off Shai-Hulud. I just went straight over a big patch of drum sand.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
He turned around real quick.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel good.
What?
All right.
At least it's not,
Zelray, where am I going?
F3.
Yeah, F3, and I'll be right there.
Did I just...
I'll fly back. Where are you at right now?
Well, I've got a long ways to fly. I just entered the deep desert, so...
If you put a marker in F3, how much distance is it?
I don't even know if I can see F3.
Did you enter right, middle, or left on the deep desert?
Left.
Oh, yeah, you're a long ways off.
No, I'm not.
It would almost be
No, you start with A 1 through 9, B 1 through 9.
I was thinking right for some reason.
Yeah, I'm 13,000 that way. I'm just started cruising over there.
Having a moment.
I just got to that other place, but this is more important. I found someone on a sand blast, and they were trying to solo the sand, so I just flew near them, and they all freaked out and fucking started running like crazy.
Someone, a scout, literally just spawned in front of me.
That was
you just
so
entered
close.
deep?
I just entered. I'm right over the.
I'm in a PvP zone, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I literally just entered.
Hello.
I just want to make sure you ain't fucking following me.
Well, that's why I kind of zigged, and I'm going like around a big ass rock to see if anybody's following me.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna zig in the direction of the base to make sure he's not coming after me.
Throw me an invite, Reyes.
Who's not doing this with us?
That would be me.
Okay.
I'll drop out.
Okay, thank you.
That way you can pinpoint where you need to go.
Who's go like this? No, the key.
That
and then if I have
sounds good.
permission to put stuff in your inventory, I can just quickly, like, you drop it and go inventory, inventory, inventory. And then
I'm
go
gonna
off
make
and
sure
start
of that
flying.
before I leave the PvE zone.
I just saw that party invite and I didn't take it.
Do you need
It'll
it
be
again?
sitting
We'll
in,
have permission from
social
the other
tab if you
night.
open it with paint.
He should, but I want to verify. Rather not get there and be getting hounded or something. Darius, are you just flying over the cliff edge right now?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw you.
Oh, there's a down ship, and I've got no freaking inventory space.
NBC, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, NBC?
Why does my Ornithopter not have anybody on it?
What?
Del Rey.
I thought you'd added me.
I know! I've added a whole bunch of people.
Welcome in. How's it going, Don B? Some game, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the deep desert doing some worm. I should have brought my scanners with me and scanned some of the stuff on the way through.
Will they use?
I've got 10 on. I've got 20 on me, Darius. Do you want to stop and get 10 off of me?
Ghost.
I don't have my launcher either.
Oh.
I left it all at the base. Like, if I'm not actively doing that shit, I tend to leave it all behind.
I only did it because I was doing it earlier and I was coming back and I was just gonna stop and do some. I wasn't gonna rush, but
Oh no.
what? They put the spicy stuff on it, didn't they? Well, don't swallow it.
Oh no. They put the spicy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's after they were told not to do that.
Yes, she's very adamant about telling people not to put spicy anything on anything, and they never listen. Taco Bell is especially guilty of doing it. They do it all the time.
Well, there was also a big line, so they may have accidentally put mine in a different bag.
Yeah.
Where's my spice?
F you in the drive-through.
That makes me a sad panda.
I'm sorry, love.
Okay.
Come on.
I guess.
Might as well.
I'm not gonna let it go to waste. That's for damn sure.
Oh! I'm glad I stopped. Oh! He is
Well, I guess the
right
good thing is
there.
we have cheese, so you could make yourself a quesadilla.
Yeah, but it won't be a chimkin quesadilla.
I know.
And
All right, I'm about 8K out there, Zell.
I'm almost at the point, so if you see me on the map, you'll... This little base hiding spot is awesome, though, what he did.
Ooh, fucking right.
Hey, that's pretty
Adept
tricky.
Gerda. Adept Gerda's a turn-in for House Alexa. Heck yeah. There was a crash on the way, so I stopped
I
at
want
it,
Darien.
pulled an Adept Gerda out of it.
That's not
Darien
bad.
is.
Not bad at all.
Especially when it's a turn-in for 1,600 points.
I'm just getting my free thing really quick.
For what? Well, I'm doing stuff in the deep desert, so I'm not going to be able to
Okay.
run around with
no
you. So
worries,
do whatever
NBC.
you want.
Appreciate
hold
the
on.
raid.
I'll take a look at because
Have
I
yourself a
think
good night,
it
buddy.
should be a new. Whatchamacallit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
What?
Shut the screen off.
There's a worm breach only 1,800 away. Looks like a big one too. That's a big ass worm. What the fuck?
Yeah, deep
Big
desert.
as that one that was in that video.
At least.
Not the big. It's
I
like
got
I just heard it
the-
1,000 meters away and I saw
What's
it.
it
And I was like, what the
called?
fuck's that?
I got the
Yeah, there's
meal,
like
so
a
I got a soft taco too.
Slightly larger worm, and then a really big worm. We
Yeah, the
haven't seen
ringmouth.
the really big one yet. Yeah, the grandfather worm. Seen it in a video, but haven't seen it, in, face to face, so to speak.
Yeah. That'd be pretty scary.
Well, I mean, we lost the carrier to a worm. It got
see
eaten
what's
in
going on
midair.
over there. That
That's
is a big
worm.
breach. I just want to make sure there's not something going on over there. I didn't see another breach, but
Alright, I'm coming into sector F3 now, but I don't know exactly where you are in the map.
there is a control point. Do you see that? Like almost, it's almost dead center in the map in F3.
Must be on that rock outcropping there. I don't see it yet.
I'm choppering at exactly 500 meter altitude, right above the base.
Well, if you see an assault copter, it's me, so.
Should be.
Should be me, yes.
I mean, he can see you on his compass, so should be easy.
Well, my compass isn't really working, so I don't.
Yeah. All right, I see the point.
North,
Is it
east of that. I see you northeast.
northeast? There's another base to the west there.
I destroyed that base.
Ooh, this is a nice spot.
You saw the door and you're like, oh, yeah.
Good spot, yeah. I'd almost get rid of these foundations out here.
Yeah, he just didn't know about the fact that people could break in. Your salt's full, and then I'm gonna drop a pile out here, so you can be full too.
I already grabbed from the assault.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's a smart idea. I like that. You just look at your own inventory and pick up a stack as you go. That's good. And then just bring it back to the big base at the start.
Why is that in there?
And then now that it's pretty much marked on your map now, so it's easy to get back.
Yeah, I put a pin on it, so.
And then Reyes, you're on your way just about.
Entering F3 right now.
Okay, center F3. If you see the control point, it's northeast of that.
I don't know what the control points look like.
They're a little white dome, like globe dome. But I will say, as you enter, it's on the backside of a rock if you're coming from the south, and you won't see it until you've already passed it.
Yeah, and even so, like, it blends in really well.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference?
Because it's just the white outline of a dome over the point, so. Head north a little ways, Reyes. Yeah, almost straight north of where you're going. Aim a little more northeast. It's that rocky outcropping to the northeast there.
Way northeast?
Straight north of you now.
Like this one right here in front of me?
Yep. Should be.
The one that looks like it's got a castle on top of it, but it's just rock?
Mm-hmm. That should be Zell, I think you just saw.
I'm mining down up to the northeast, yeah. I haven't heard anyone come up on me yet, so now I do.
No. Yep. Yeah, if you keep going, you should see it right down below you right there.
Yep. I'm on my way. So all you need to do is park and look at your inventory, and pull some into your inventory, and I'll drop the rest in there.
People is not nice.
I don't know how to do that. I can't do the backpack thing.
So, no, you don't need to. Zell will put it into the vehicle inventory. When it hits the vehicle inventory, you can press E while looking at that to put it straight into your inventory. Like now you could grab it, put it into your inventory.
And then you're good to go.
Your inventory is full. He'll top you up, and off you go.
Oh, damn it.
And then just...
Oh, okay.
Where it
And
is.
then I just
You should see the
I
base down in
I still don't
A1.
see the control point that you're talking about.
It's to the south as you
Oh,
start.
that thing right there?
Yeah, the clearish dome, the white transparent
Oh
dome.
my god, that is insane.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah, this is sweet because we could do this at the Stravidium place too. Just like once we get it fucked onto this, just like, okay, let's go get that. You have one miner and two. And once we get the stronger wings, then it's like no one can keep up with you either. Well, maybe you, Darius, because you're in an assault, but like MK6 wings for Reyes or any of us, we're going 180 glide.
Is it
All
the
you do
only
is about
the wings the only thing that needs to be Mark 6?
For gliding fast, yeah.
Yeah, your engine will help you climb and move forward faster, but for gliding, it's the wings.
And the glides are only, the wings are only 60 a each, or for each set.
And that's mined out in the deep desert, or found.
Yes.
Mined.
Mined. So you need
Probably
to mine
all.
Stravidium. You get Stravidium, and turn it into Stravidium fiber, or whatever the heck it is. It's a type of fiber, but it's done in a medium chemical refinery, which you need the spice melange for.
It's essentially like
is
fiberglass.
that only
You're making
found-
fiberglass out of the Stravidium, and then you turn it into the titanium to make the plastinium.
And is that only found in the PvP section, or is it in
Yes,
the PvE
absolutely.
section?
PvP section, yep. Yeah, you gotta go out at least as far as, like,
Oh,
C
that's stupid.
for the rocky outcroppings. Find the titanium.
Well, C is
and
a
the
column.
Stravidium.
No, it's not. Never mind.
It's a row.
Yep, you're right.
Now I'm just hoping I can mine enough to actually fill up Darius's and yours vehicle quick enough. It's still like 6 minutes. I should be able to.
Yeah, it's quite a trip, because, I mean, I still haven't even hit the base yet to unload.
Sandstorm
But
at
yeah,
the
you need-
base in 3 minutes.
Where?
You need to
Like
get
where I'm
spice melange first, which the basic spice refinery isn't that expensive to make. It's just duraluminum and stuff like that. But then it's 100 spice sand for every spice melange. The medium chemical refinery requires 35
Doc, you stay out of
spice
that
melange.
kitchen. Doc!
Then you can start turning the Stravidium into the
Doc!
fibers. And you mix that with the titanium to make the plastinium.
What did you say about a storm?
It's at the base that you met me at. It's gonna be here in 30 minutes.
It might be coming from the south. Straight at me, and there's nowhere for me to...
It is not coming from the south, because I am to the south.
Yeah, I'm in the south as well.
It's coming probably east or west. Maybe from the north, but...
Please lay down. Stop.
Alright, I'm about 500 meters out from the base down here.
Oh, so like I have plenty of time then, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is
5,000
an
meters
infinite loop.
for-
With 3 people, it's like an infinite loop.
That really looks like a sandstorm is starting from my screen, if you guys can see it.
Nope, because I'm in that. It's not.
It's really dusty on the shield wall. That's what that's called, like the big sheer rock cliff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized I don't have storage on my scout.
And don't leave
I'm
it
coming to
out here,
help.
because it'll go stale.
Yeah, well here, why don't you bring your bag here and I'll wrap it up so that'll keep it better. So bring your bag.
Like this?
You can come over here and mine.
Yeah.
If he has a high enough miner to do it.
Here, hold on, let me rewrap it.
Yeah, you need an MK5.
I'm gonna use the wrapper
Okay.
to wrap the burger up so it'll keep it better.
Yeah.
K5
put
works.
Put it in there.
Alright. 12.6k.
Okay.
On my way back.
And then you can put it on the plate.
You'll see
And
me
then
pass
there
you
you
here in
go.
a minute there, Reyes.
Yep. I'm
Yeah, we're just
1k
gonna
out from the
clock in.
base.
That thing's looking big and nasty at me.
Okay.
Hi,
I
bye.
just passed right over you.
And there's somebody following you, Darius.
It's me.
Okay. Hey, don't. I
scared,
can't be
brother.
can't be too safe. I didn't hear Dress say I'm leaving the base, so.
This is true. You didn't hear him, and I didn't actually look, which was probably my own fault. I should have looked before I left the PvE zone.
Hi, Sandstorm. Time to hide. Someone just scanned me.
Unfortunately, I have to stay at a steeper glide angle to keep my speed up.
Oh no, that was probably a lightning bolt, right?
Probably.
That felt like a scan. It was kind of trippy.
I'm gonna put the spice that you put on my thing on the far right side and the titanium is on the far left side where Darius put it, just FYI.
Yeah, I just found some in a crash, so I was like, oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Got some other goodies somewhere in these.
Yeah, I hit 2 crashes on the way up to you, so.
There's the sandstorm. I see it.
Which direction was it traveling, Zell?
Looks like west to east.
Yeah, it's going west to east in a very slightly
I don't like routing the floor.
east pattern.
Yeah.
Alright, just double checking, because if I needed to, if it was coming towards me, I'd divert east to the rocks that I just passed.
Yeah, I hear you.
See, like, one thing that makes me curious, like, why even have flower sand out here?
Yeah, you can't use the Strider on it. It's kind of like whatever.
Yeah, you can't use the Strider on it.
Well, you can get almost every other material out here.
Well, yeah, but...
Because you can get
like, why
copper
would
through
you want
aluminum. Because there might be some people that just don't want to go back to Haga Basin.
But you can't live out in the PvP zone without the constant risk of someone just nabbing your shit.
True.
I just realized I have no clue where you're at.
You lost Darius?
Oh, I'm way ahead of him.
He passed the shit out of me, yeah.
F3?
It was like the only...
E3.
It's clear.
It was like the
Well, I'm sorry,
only
running again.
rock... major rock group in F3, so...
Tiny steps.
Okay, I'm in D3
And it was
right now.
northeast of the control point.
Yeah, I'm gliding at a steady 162 kilometers.
Yeah, it's nice.
It'll be even better when I upgrade this thing.
Yeah, see, I can hit like 152, but I have to be at a steeper down angle to do it than you, so I can't glide as far.
Yeah. Like we can hold steady almost flat. But he has to be dipping down a little bit. Or else he loses speed real fast.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put the elevator in the house.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out for a bit. I'm gonna go have a smoke break and make something to eat. I will be back in a little bit.
Alright, see you.
That's good. I'm 5k out.
Okay.
Mercenary heavy pants. Ooh, I got 6 irradiated cores out of that wreck.
Yeah, you can get those too.
Yeah, 49 plasteel plates, and I'm up to 116 spice sand just from the couple of wrecks I've hit.
Yeah, I just entered F3. I don't see a control point anywhere.
It's in
Head
the
straight
center rock
north.
almost. If you're centered in.
Yeah. Yeah, like Reyes said, it's very hard to see it because it's on the north side of the rock as you're coming from the south, and it's tucked down below it too, so you don't really even see it when you passed it.
I'm pretty much at the control point too. Right now, mining.
Turn around because I just entered F4.
If you see a chopper going up, that's me right now.
Alright, I am 1100 out. Skies are clear.
Trying to see
I'm headed back.
Am I traveling in the right direction? No, I'm now in
really
G3.
big. Yeah, it's like the only really big outcropping in the center of the F3.
Coming in right on top of you, Zell.
Okay.
My inventory is full.
It's almost full. Now it is.
I meant my personal inventory was full.
Yeah, I just was letting you know. Okay.
Alright, Dresh, I am coming straight up and out right now, so... You see the rocks that are in F3? Alright.
Mate, your 6 coming in.
Yep. That's where it is. It's tucked under the rock right there.
Not gonna lie, it's a really good spot.
Yeah, honestly, if Carter does get the foundations out front taken down,
It's like impossible to see.
Mm-hmm.
So we just mine these areas. You can get 2 in your personal possession. Before you have to go back. I can't really make anything over here, so I don't really know how that's gonna work. Maybe you can just run eyes or something.
Yeah, I'm taking about 1200 every time with me, so.
Yeah, 1200's a lot, by the way. I think for the whole area we used like 4000.
Well, this is the second run of 1200.
But if we get more, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a small piece of this either for...
Oh no, everyone's gonna get a piece. I want to get everyone at least their wings first.
Yeah. But it's efficient if we've got a couple of us doing this.
Yeah, because if we fill up that base, and then we do the same thing with Trivedium, we'll have a lot.
Yeah. I need to fix my engine and generator and wings when I get to the base there. I still haven't made an engine and generator for this thing. So I'm still using those found ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Where are you gonna die?
You probably shouldn't do that.
You didn't answer. Why?
I don't think it's advisable.
Found a cave.
And?
There were NPCs in it.
Oh, okay.
And they're chasing me.
You went spelunking.
She's like, well, hell, I can't mine, so I'm just gonna go look around. Oh shit!
I was mining, and I thought
That's
there might
me
be stuff in
passing
there
you,
to
I
get.
think, Reyes.
Yes.
I think I
I'm 4,000 out.
evaded.
One thing that's good to also keep your eyes open for, Dresh, are the crashed ships that are on the sands.
Okay.
They have two compartments on them. You have to cut open with a cutter ray, but you can get a lot of good stuff out of them. Like, I mean,
He's creepy.
Real good
like,
stuff.
like caliber compressors and advanced machinery and ship manifests and complex machinery and actuators and all kinds of these things you can get out of those.
Okay, where do I buy the frickin'...
I successfully evaded death.
Attaboy, Dresh.
Now I don't know where the base is. I don't have X.
You didn't put a marker down, did you?
No. I'm still in the rock formation, so.
I can see the other base on my map, so this one, even though I can't see it, I just put a marker on it and I can pinpoint it.
I found it.
I'm coming into the base.
Hey, Zell. When you go to make a set of wings for me,
Is that your ornithopter?
Not the scout.
Not mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zell, is that you?
I'm going back to my base.
Okay. Okay. I just
It's
wanted to
the
make
same
sure I wasn't
60
going down
Plastinium.
into our base with somebody right there mining.
It's the same 60 plastinium for the assault chopper as it is for the scout.
But times 6 instead of, yeah.
No. It's 10 times 6, not 15 times 4.
That makes it easy.
So it's the same 60 plastinium.
Is that you full?
Let me, I put it in my inventory. I forgot to do that, sorry. You're good now to fill up?
Oh, that one wasn't really all the way. I'm gonna go to this one. Oh, nothing in there, hold on. He has the smallest chest in here, so it's like micromanaging.
Oh.
Almost full.
Yep. 455.
Okay,
500. I'm out.
Yeah, because putting the Mark 6 wings on this thing would give me an extra 10k glide speed.
Yeah. It would be good.
I'd love to know if there's a Mark 6 like Thopter storage for the assault.
We're about to see a new Crawlins movie.
Schematic.
Are you showing me right now?
I do wish you could change the color of the horizon marker in the ornithopter.
It gets really bad in the deep desert. I agree with that 100%.
It's bad during the day no matter what because of the hazy clouds at horizon. It's really bad. It's hard as hell to see.
Well, that's one box full here.
How much fits in a box?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We got 1944.
Okay, so that's almost $2,000.
Okay. Mother fucking hell. Glitched out again.
If we fill up 2 boxes, I think we're pretty good, and then we might need more Stravidium at that point.
Okay.
And I'll find a spot and we can do the same thing over there. Maybe not tonight, but at some point.
We're already basically at 3,000 titanium ore down here. Plus whatever Reyes is bringing.
I am
Like
bringing
700.
555 and 163. So
About a little over 700.
Yep.
Alright, northbound. I guess if you can fill me up one more time, it will fill 2 of those boxes. Obviously, they're only 1750. That'll put us pretty close to like 4,400, maybe almost 4,600. Then we can then what I can do is you start to gather some Stravidium.
Is this bubbling, like, cloudy thing that we're flying over, Darius? A plume of... or a spice?
If it's purple bubbly, yes. If it's not purpley bubbly, it's
like
quicksand.
a white bubbly.
Oh, it's quicksand. Ooh. Oh, server connection
Yeah,
issue.
that's the quicksand look. Followed. What about it, CJ? Oh, checking to see if I was followed. Ah.
Yeah, I swivel around pretty often because you just hold right click, you can swivel. It's nice.
Yep. I'll learn about the time I get a rocket up the ass as I leave that zone.
So I guess once Reyes gets back, I'll fly in formation with him.
That's me over here, Reyes.
Okay.
You're just gonna leave me out here?
Well, you can go. You don't have a storage container. You can just fill up your inventory.
Yeah, my backpack's now full.
Yeah, so you can head back to wherever.
Let me see.
Because we're on our final run right here, I think.
So you don't need me to run anymore, or do you need me to run another one?
I'm back.
Okay.
You're on your way pretty much to the home
I'm
base,
2K.
right?
I'm 2K out from home base, so I'm gonna be there in just a second.
Do me a favor, so see.
Yep.
See if you now see my over in F8. If you see that base over there.
An F8? No, not yet. You might have to run there with me, and then we'll farm up what we can there, then continue doing what we're doing. Do you have any boxes in that thing?
A couple of like iron tier boxes, but
That's
that
fine.
one I can give you permissions to just throw, you know, extra boxes in.
Yeah, I'll bring
I
some iron
thought-
with me.
I thought I had gotten the right one. This is only 4. I only have 3 sub-thieves with my name on them. I know which one it is, yeah.
Okay, so
It's not saving the permissions.
yeah, one box is
should,
29.44, and there's 27.40 in the boxes now. The second box. So.
Okay.
You mean 17.40?
Yes, correct. You're right.
So
I'm
yeah,
full
there's
on
by
my
the time you
ornithopter. That when you guys get
By the-
back, we'll all fly back, and then I'll fly over to the next base with some steel or some iron, and we'll make more boxes, and we'll do it there.
Yep, that's fine. I did give
yes.
you permissions to that sub-thief out there.
But the saving was giving an issue or something.
No, it looks like it saved it. It might just be one of those.
Is that
One of
Josh?
you, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to hear it, kitty. Okay.
There. I don't know if you'll see it now, but I did. It is the correct one I was giving you permissions to. I'm 3,200 out.
I can only see one base on my radar. My compass.
Yeah, it's
Is
a
it
bit
the one in the
tricky.
south, or is it the one
South.
south? Worst case scenario, we'll fly up there and I'll just manually give them from the sub-thief.
I'm headed south. I'll get it later.
Well, yeah, but I can still give you the permissions while I'm over there. Because I'll do this one more run of titanium, then I'll head over that way with Zell for that's me coming in, I think, Zell.
Okay. Oh no, that's not
Hi.
me. The Dresh
That's me.
is yeah. I'm like, I'm at the base. I don't hear anything.
You
I
didn't
was thinking
launch a
about it
rocket
myself.
at me, so
I don't have rockets on this thing.
Ma'am?
I'm in my assault thopter, so.
By the time we leave, there's still gonna be a lot of titanium here, but
800 mics out.
okay.
Kitty, I really don't need you in my lap right now, ma'am.
He was above me. That's you? Okay.
That's me. Yep.
That was so quiet. I was like, huh?
Dresh is
I
patented
need you to
assault
go,
landing.
please.
Yeah, basically. You glide until you're right over it, and you just hit the button and control down.
hit the button.
Yeah.
I don't hit the button.
Shift.
He just
I
lands.
hit
If you hit the ground, you just auto land.
Yeah, I just slam her into the ground.
I know, but I've been tucking my tail in underneath this thing as I go.
Yeah, I mean, for
So
that.
I flip my wings on and basically back down to the ground.
I assume that was you, Reyes?
Yes, it was.
Okay, do I need to...
Alright, I'm southbound and down.
Base again?
We'll have titanium now.
Yeah.
No, I...
I'm gonna throw some crud in your tier 2, by the way, Reyes.
Some
Along
what?
with, some crud.
Oh, okay.
Just some miscellaneous stuff that I think will be nice to have. I don't want to lose it.
No worries.
Ooh, we are so very close on Wallach and Maros to claiming those points.
Wallach, I still haven't done that quest for either.
The crazy thing is that one came out today, and like we're already at 64K.
Because it's easy.
I would get it done as sooner than later, Zell, because what happened with the ICAS one, as soon as we got to the 70,000, I was not able to turn any
2K
items
out
for personal contribution.
Oh, interesting.
You can still like kill people or have the point, but
Well, I'm
because
not
I
gonna
had
catch
extra
it. It's only
shit.
gonna be like 5,000 more. It's gonna be full. Unless that was just us that did that.
Okay.
It's pretty much from the sounds of it, because I know I did it, Reyes did it, and a few others. I don't know how much everybody contributed, but I know I went to my 14K.
500 out.
Okay. I am lagging. I can't do anything. Okay, that's why I had my repair gun out. Dumb. I was like, why can't I? Waiting for you to pull out of your inventory, by the way.
I already did.
I did. I'm finding the last of
Listen,
it.
it's Jackson.
I'm just trying to fill up the last little tiny bit. Okay. I mean, I've got maybe 22.
Parts, nice, fine.
I'm looking for stuff. Just making
What's that
sure.
storage looking thing? Is that for a buggy?
Scout, it's generator.
Oh, generator.
think that's all you. Let me just throw some other shit in there then. Is there anything worth throwing in? Maybe in here?
Jackson, do you know where the hisser is?
I'm gonna push it.
Oh, there you go.
Is it down there?
That's it. I'm gonna
Okay.
push it.
Yeah, there's like 5K available for Wallach, but it's
Quit.
enough to get you that 3,500 liter, John.
All of them. Oh God!
I push it like this.
You started flying out way
I-
low.
okay.
Ross.
Only if he starts. Only if he starts barking again.
Then I'm gonna set it to full water to the max.
So on these
the
long
max
runs,
code
right, it takes a little bit
is-
extra fuel, but I go up to 850, then start my dive, and I can get pretty much all the way over there one shot.
I'm just holding W while I'm climbing.
Oh, it's just slower. Interesting. Because I start my glide at 805 meters.
Hmm.
I found that.
So
I've
if I'm
pretty much-
starting my altitude I'm at 7088 right now. So if anyone sees me, they won't be able to touch me unless I'm like almost at the base.
Yeah.
Is my thought, because people don't like going above 750. They get scared. It also
I just
overheats
didn't
you, so
like. I didn't like the fact that it was doing a lot of wear on my wings, staying above that level.
I haven't really noticed that, honestly. I've noticed that my fuel goes down really quick. Like the one.
Oh, there's a worm over there.
Okay, here. Then start here. Come here. Oh yeah, turn that off and then.
He's breaching too.
And then he went over that way, so there must be a spice field over there somewhere.
One just went off not too long ago, right on the direction.
Yeah, but it
where
was
you guys are
way. It was way north of us. I saw it. It was still a ways north of us.
He just ate something. He tried to eat something.
Mm-hmm.
Or he did. I saw him go up and do the eat. It might have been a ship.
There's
Yeah.
a wreck just north of the base over here.
If they're barking,
But what I was gonna say was I pretty much can make it on one rise right in about the middle, and then at the rocks I'm like, you know,
Friendly?
right at the
Yep, that's me.
level
Oh, you're going for that wreck?
or just below it when I get there.
Minutes, okay?
The wreck
Like I
has
said.
2 openings, by the way. It's one on the wing and one on the top.
Yep, you'll see a little green dash where the thing is. If you scan that, and then you'll get your line to cut it open. And you're good.
See, that was so much titanium that that carryover is amazing.
1922 times 2. Got about 5,000 down here right now, plus what you guys are bringing back.
So that's about 1,000 worth. It's 6. I think it's 6 titanium per craft. So we're almost. That's like 800 plastinium once we get the stravidium for it.
Nice. While I'm down here, I'm gonna do a quick run back to.
Yeah, if you go to our base, you can queue it up because we have stravidium fiber already there.
Oh. Yeah, I might as well bring some of that with me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna go dump my personal inventory at the at my base too.
Yeah, go ahead, because I need to go. I have a little sub camp up there that I want to get rid of. And then, because it's kind of far out, but it's kind of close, but not really type thing, you know? And then I should have, I don't know where your base is necessarily, but I don't see it yet. So,
like I said,
I know
my
exactly where
base
it is, though. I know where it is.
Yeah.
Did you get that rec all going, Drush?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, those are actually really worth finding, so you can get some really good materials from them.
I love this little tiny fob here. Like, this is, or not fob, but the safe base, if you will.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
it's
the
perfect.
true- You can't see it as you're flying almost too. Like if you're looking at the ridge
No,
line,
you
don't
can't.
See it.
And it's really
It's in a very good spot.
Oh, is there a new fob?
This is in the deep desert. It's like in the safe zone, but just on the edge of the safe zone, so we can bring the materials we're getting from the deep desert back to a safe place.
Okay.
The other thing too is as you're approaching it from the desert, the dust coming off the cliff wall makes it very difficult to see anybody coming and going.
Alright, Zelray, the stuff that you gave me in my ornithopter is going to be in this second chest. I've been using the far right one for fuel and my personal stuff to make my inventory slightly bigger.
That's fine. I was just dragging stuff with me, so I'm gonna take one of those fuels, and I want to throw some other shit in here. Anyways.
Alright, zone wall time.
Darius, did you give me access or whatever to...
There's also a full decalitter John in here if you ever
That's
need
mine. I dropped it to get 15 extra volume.
Yeah, I hear you.
Every
Yeah, you guys should both have access,
Sir.
but I'm going to make sure I do it from the console if need be to get the
Sure,
right one.
I'm just saying I just wanted to make sure because I can't see, I only see this base here that where I'm
This
at.
is a much further run, by the way. It's 22,000 kilometers at least.
Yeah, because you're going diagonal over to the left side of the zone, or the right side of the zone.
Yep.
What zone is it in?
F8.
F8.
Please calm yourself.
Alright, I've got F8. I have not scanned anything over there, like, at all. Honestly, I'm just gonna
it's a
take
long
my
ways out.
time. I'm gonna take my time getting over there, Zelray. I'm just gonna scan some zones on the way, so... If I find rocks or anything to stop at, I'm just gonna stop and scan a zone. Because, I mean, that's also good XP. 100 XP is...
It's not bad at all, yeah.
I just queued 185.
There you go, that's good. How much Dravidium's left? Like 100 and something?
Oh, I need to
Yeah, like
repair.
140, I
Holy.
think.
Cool.
I just dropped off the 77 titanium that I brought back with me.
265 Stravidium left.
Dresh, there should be another, unless you're going home to go to bed, there should be another storage in the boxes of Like parts. I think I found one earlier.
I am.
Where'd you go? Fucker, I just
going
saw
home
you.
to finalize.
Okay, that's fine. I just was letting you know.
Oh, well. Guess he already got it.
That.
Alright. I think I'm the only person playing this game. Doesn't even have a buggy yet. Are you on Odin still, Papu, or are you back over on the other server, buddy?
If you're switching back and forth, that could be a good reason why.
Doc, you're an attention
Yeah.
whore. If I'm not looking at you or petting you, you're just crying.
Mm-hmm. Fur babies be like that.
Yes, they be like that, Darius. You are 100% right.
What are the ship manifests used for?
Something. We don't really know yet.
Last week, I remember one of the houses wanting them as a turn-in.
Alright, I've got 7 of them.
Those should
be right back.
Ooh. So those are something that we could stockpile again.
Now, I don't know if necessarily they're gonna be wanted this week, but I know one of them last week was a turn-in.
Yeah, if anybody remembers, like I told Darius earlier, but just so you guys, if you remember things that were a turn-in,
Join me. Ah. Well, I mean, if you come back, if you're on Odin and you're still interested in playing, we'll hook up, Pop. That's the point of being in a guild, so we can help each other out. Sucks that happened.
I'll gladly help him out with getting the buggy and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Papu, I was mining a ton of iron, and I still go mine a ton of that stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I forgot there were some things I wanted to turn into this idiot.
and there's also a buggy parked there. I can give you access if you want to use it to mine iron or something. It doesn't have a turret on there, but I can give you a utility back and a turret to get you iron faster and better. Oh, iron is not your issue. Okay.
I mean, if
probably the carbon and the cobalt paste. For the buggy, that's probably the initial holdup.
I mean, figuring out where those things are, yeah, that's the initial issue, but once you know where it is, it's not hard to get.
No, but, I mean, if you're struggling to get back and forth and do all that, it can be...
Totally, yes, agree, and I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
And that, of course, is the major hurdle early, is getting that stuff back and forth.
No, the cobalt is not in the west.
Yeah, it's over here in the Haga Rift.
Yeah, cobalt's
See
in
these
the...
places, like the CHOAM facilities here? You go through those, and that's where you'll find cobalt. It'll be a pink rock on the walls, usually. Pink crystalline rock.
I see a wreck.
Alright, I'm repaired and...
Sir, you really don't need to be crying like that.
Actually, I'm gonna bring my Decaleader John this time.
I promise that you're
Just in case.
I mean, For an example, Papu, I was down before I started doing these runs. I was down in Haga Basin South killing enemies
Yep.
to get scavenger points.
He's just sitting there doing the cheek puff.
Yep, so we are 45.
How dare you be doing anything other than loving on me, Mom?
Claiming Maros, and
No,
we're
Dad's making fun of
5,200
me.
from claiming Wallach.
Cease and desist.
Don't know what that means. But I'm gonna take your disrespect and keep yipping at
I just
you.
got 2 MK5 radiation suits.
Well, there's one in the box over here.
I know, but I like from this wreck.
Oh. Nice.
That's what he's saying. He got him from his rack.
Hell yeah. Okay, confirming I'm going towards F8. Okay.
I'm going a little bit further out because my base is. I have a little base.
Yeah, I can't see you at all, so.
When I
Oh,
said
shoot.
22,000 meters, it wasn't
Please,
that
sir.
far.
Stop!
I got 8 plasteel composite armor plating from that one too. That's good.
Nice. It's what, 45 aluminum per box?
Yeah, roughly. But I have a lot of iron at my other base. That's why I'm going there right now, Darius. Unless you need it for you.
Well, no, I'm at my base. I will bring some aluminum with me. We'll just slap down 2 of the aluminum tier boxes.
Maybe at the safe operating base, sure. But at the one that I'm going to for you, I have like 100 steel, which is it's only 10 steel. It's half the cost, and steel
yeah,
holds
iron-
a lot,
iron,
or
yeah.
the iron holds a lot, is what I was getting at.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we're not like trying to store it there. We're just trying to like put it somewhere to get it out.
This is true.
Plus, I'm sure having just the aluminum at your base to turn into duralumin will help more.
You're not wrong. Alright, I am done here. I'm coming back to the deep desert.
Yo, Carter.
Hey, what up, Carter?
Hey, Zell, are you able to build in that base? Because I tried to do it from the...
No, but it's okay. We just pulled like 7 or 8 titanium from it. I found a workaround. I could just sit in the base and give it to their copters from inside base as they drive in. So like I would farm, they'd say I'm on my way, I'd jump in the base and be like blah 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 and go. So it worked. We found a workaround.
Yeah, we just pulled at least 6k back to the base.
I'm gonna physically come out there and do it. Because I tried doing it from here, but I guess it didn't work.
Yeah, I think you might need to be at the base. I think Darius is gonna probably have to come out to the other one too, so I can slap down these boxes. But it's all good. It's not like a huge deal.
Is it just all look at you?
Yeah, see, from the right entrance to the it's 13,500 to the base when entering the deep desert. So given that you're going kitty corner, it'd probably be about 22,000.
Clear my chopper before I come to you.
Alright, on my way.
Where's the giant chest in the garage?
It's in the garage, yeah. But honestly, we don't need to.
So I can go get Jackson back.
We can probably move that somewhere else.
Thinking about putting in the middle of the crafting room.
I was thinking it like next to the repair and other chest. The station, the repair, and the demolition station. So like when people come in to drop stuff off, they just have this big chest to receive into.
Yeah.
I promise you're okay. You are.
Okay, I'm
I really wish they would have done the columns as the letters and the numbers go up. It just would have made.
Yeah, like I'm level 8 in on C. Instead, you had to be like,
yeah,
I'm at 8 in C. It would make more sense of the letters being the deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I see crafting shit is going into my personal chest.
I was
change the
wondering
circuit
if,
on your personal chest.
Yeah, change the circuit on yours. I think we have 7 and 8 already taken, so make yours 6. Like, turn both of the circuits to 6 on your personal chest.
Okay.
And then take the stuff out and then just F it into the chest around the top, because I cleaned those all up real nice.
Let's do both circuits to 6?
Both circuits to
Yep,
6, and that will lock your chest out of the,
Crafting.
Yeah. Or receiving, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
What was being received into there?
I had a shitload of paste.
Yeah, okay. I was like trying to think. I think I made more paste than this, but I don't. Whatever.
And a little bit of fast stone. Okay.
While you're getting here, Darius, I'm just gonna rip down this other base completely.
Yep. Yeah, I'm 7,300 out, so.
And a couple large fuel cells right there too. Which base are y'all at right now?
We're heading over to
Stravidium.
Where the Stravidium was. Start pulling some of that back. Big spice explosion off to the northwest of me.
I see you made a bunch of rockets.
Yeah, that was for the run when we were doing
Spice.
Spice, because we didn't want to.
You know, I hate that it happened because it sucks, but we learned. And if it was going to happen to anybody, I guess Bush makes the most sense.
Well, we'll have another with what we're doing now, because tomorrow we'll do a spice run or something just to teach people.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have we're gonna be able to make that again, no problem. Tomorrow.
Yep. As I'm crossing into E8, there is a large spice field here.
We might be able to do that after.
Looks like people have been thumping the shit out of it.
Thumping it, or just use because it's called a compact.
Compacting it. Yeah, compacting it, not thumping it.
There was someone over there, and I scared the shit out of them because I like nosedived him. And he's like, oh, and he just ran away. Great.
Yeah, in E8.
Big meanie.
Well, I mean, he's alone gathering spice, so I know he doesn't have anything to fight me with, so I just kind of came down on him and made sound. He was like, oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, I don't see them now, but I am also 600 up, so. But you can see where it's been cleaned out from somebody hand compacting it.
Yeah.
Oh no. I didn't mean to press that.
Where's that little base at? Is it over here? Oh, there's a spice field like at the place too, a little tiny one. flying around trying to find your base, and it's tiny. Like me looking for it, I can't. Is that it? I think I found it.
I'm 1,500 out from it now, so.
Who else do I need to give permissions to for that base?
Darius and Reyes.
I think they need to be adding this feature.
and Dresh. No, Dresh is going to bed. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm calling it here pretty quickly. I was just doing a few minor things around.
Can y'all send me friend requests? Oh.
Alright, I'm 1,000 out, Zell. I'm coming in now.
Yep, I just cleaned out my area. I don't remember where you put.
I
I
forgot
see
to
your
leave
base.
the
It was
party.
right next to mine.
Sorry.
I must have just not seen that.
You're able to
Yeah, it's
give
just a
me
little
permission for that?
little 2x2 square.
I wonder if you should tuck that into underneath while
Can't.
you're here.
That's as close as I could get it.
Okay.
Because the no build wall is like right up against this. See? The no build wall is actually like right here.
I forgot to leave
I
the
could
party,
demo in
sorry.
here. It's all good. Not a worry.
There's Zell, Reyes, Dresh.
Wait, I could build in here, and then I couldn't build in here. Let's try that again. Yeah, now I don't have permission.
What?
I had permission until you touched it.
Yeah, because I had given you co-owner status before, and then when I did that, it kicked it down to.
Not a problem. I was like, what just happened? Okay, and I'll put my stuff in one of these so that it's clean. There we go. So I'm putting just junk in the corner.
Yep. Part that's killing this game for me is the fact that you're forced to go to the PvP areas. Microfire.
Alright, y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yep.
They must have taken borrows from us at some point. Yeah, I only stacked up 5,210 contribution to it.
Yeah, it's been going back and forth. We have control of it now, but
we're
The thing
almost
is,
done.
Papu, I've been in several of those wrecks that are quote-unquote PvP areas. I have yet to see anyone in there.
It's mostly
Because-
just points. Or,
You're sharing a server with only 40 other people or 60 other people, and that doesn't mean that you're going to see them because it's 60 spread across the entire Haga Basin. So do they want to be in that PvP wreck even at their level and all that?
and then the question is like, are they even online at the time? Are they? I kind of wanna.
Are they even in Haga Basin for that matter? I mean, some of those 40 people could be out
In the desert like we are right now.
Yeah.
Or at the major cities, or, you know.
Yeah, because I'll be honest with you, I go into those wrecks a lot, and I never see
Is that you? Yeah, that's you.
anybody. Yes, this is me. I'm just gonna park my assault over here.
Okay. Well, I
'Cause
mean,
I'm gonna
we're
go.
just
I'm gonna go run that place real quick.
Oh, sure.
I understand what you're saying though, Papu. I mean, I was kind of concerned about that as well. But so far I haven't had any issues, so.
The other thing is that if you just take the entire game as like a risk of loss and you gather a little bit more than you need to, like if you go somewhere with your very first like ornithopter that has a risk of you dying and losing it, you should you don't need to do that. Like, you can get duraluminum, so you can make an MK5 from just the Haga Basin and safe zones. You don't need to like risk yourself. And then once you have a few ornithopters held up ready to go, then you can start going into the deep desert saying like, as long as I get more of a return than I might lose, then I'm fine.
I mean, you should have seen us the other night. We had the carrier and the big sand, you know, the big spice sucker out on the sand, and the carrier got eaten.
Yeah. Now that was
Shit
a
happens.
PvP, but we were ready for PvP too. We were all gathered up with a show of force to make sure that we could potentially scare
Is that
away
the base?
anyone that might want us.
Yo, is someone at the base?
What base?
Titanium.
I'm not, no.
Some fucking dude here.
Wait, where is the titanium base again? I
It's the
might
first
be.
one we went to.
Yeah, I don't remember. I moved the marker and I don't see it still.
Well, they're shooting at me, so if it's
No,
if
I'm
they're
not
at
shooting.
me,
No, I'm not shooting.
Did you wivel as you were going, Carter, so you could see if anyone was around you?
No, like he was just sitting there, outside the base. I got it.
Oh, well.
They were probably trying to steal something that's not there.
I don't have any rockets on this. Can someone come over and kill this one?
I don't have rockets. I have storage.
There's nothing over at your base right now, and we're on the
I
other
don't
side
want
of
to
the map.
die getting out trying to fight them.
Well, then don't get out. Like, are you inside the base or are you outside the base?
I'm outside right now.
Then leave. Act like it's not your base and you just found someone and you're checking them out.
I don't know how people dive bomb people. I'm trying to dive bomb them, but I can't.
You have to shift your nose into them. Into the person, not the but like, yeah, if you just mess with him, he'll probably leave. The only way he can get in is with
They
the
just
last
got in his chopper.
Are those your explosions down there, Darius?
Yep.
Yeah, like they might mark it, but the only way for them to get in is through the MK6 Cutter Ray quest.
I'm trying to give y'all permissions to it. Yeah. He's fucking chilling, man.
Yeah, but don't lose a vehicle over doing permissions. That can be done another time if need be.
Yeah. The guy left though, we're fine. It's just one of those things of like, you know, like you find something kind of interesting and you're like, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. And like, you're like, oh, maybe this is the owner. And the owner just flies over you like it doesn't matter. You're like, or
I'll
he
be
just
honest with you,
turns
Sel,
in-
every time you take off to go to another spot than mine, I start getting paranoid as shit.
She didn't waste any time.
Sure didn't.
Come on, Bond. Go.
Foiled again.
Yeah, because I kind of like just go to an area with a few nodes and boom, boom, boom.
When you get a
Titanium
chance.
is a lot
Would you mind grabbing me a Coke
less
out when you
weighty.
get a chance?
Like a lot less. Titanium is way heavier. Like I haven't even filled up my copper yet at all. Well, maybe I just had. I'll check.
When I die in PvP, what do I actually drop?
Not too much. It's like any extraneous materials that you have on you.
Like all I have is a leader John, survey probe,
You
steel
won't drop
tent,
any. You probably won't drop any
ammo.
of that.
Yeah, goddamn, you are way out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah, well, let's see. I'm 12,000 meters from the our base, but not that far from there. I'm flying diagonally, scanning a bunch of zones in between here and Darius is one of the resources that we need.
Yes, I am aware it is my birthday tomorrow. Thank you, phone.
It is Farrah's birthday tomorrow.
In 30 minutes!
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
You old fart.
Yeah.
Mrs. President. The Wacky Squirrel Club.
Get out of there.
That's
She
funny that
is
you
president
found
and
someone in
founder
your
of
base,
the,
Working.
she's president
Yeah,
and
a couple
founder of
people
the,
here now.
Stop. Please stop.
Help It's
Please?
Again Club.
Yeah. Help it's again always. It's always again. Oh, are you trying to play? Are you trying to play with the dock? He did the with his butt in the air.
Who?
Sam.
Oh yeah, he's been trying to play.
He says, I'm trying. I'm not very good at it, but I can try. Ow!
He's like, I think he's got to go to the restroom. And Opie was being an ass.
Well, do you want to let him out? And if Opie comes this way, I'll grab him.
Well, I'm
Oh.
kind
Oh,
of
no, you're
in
flying.
the deep desert. I don't
Yeah, you're
really
in the
want to
danger
walk
zone.
away.
Nice. Another adept Gerda. Isn't it the easy turn in?
Can you just chill for a minute? You keep getting stuck in the yoga swing. He keeps running and like catching his nose in it. And then like looking at it like, what the
son
hell?
of a bitch. You know how I was saying earlier I saw that Mohandas Sandbike engine Mark 6 on the auction house? So like, you know, fucking I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just got one.
Just got one. There's 9K down the drain.
That's not that
I'll
much.
pay you
though.
9K for that. That was front.
Like, to me, it wouldn't be worth selling for
Why
9K.
can't I spawn at my base? What the fuck?
Because it's not respawn. It's not your respawn point. You gotta set it as your respawn point. As long as you pocketed your copter, you should be okay.
Yeah, I did. I lost nothing.
Yeah, as I said, you probably wouldn't. That's why it's such
Yeah.
a.
You have to
I
take
like.
time. Let's see.
But as I said, nothing's really in the base. It's good to get some experience with the PvP though.
I fucked up the other dude, and then his buddy came and killed me.
Even if they bunker your base, it's like whatever. If they turn
I
it
was gonna say,
into
we
your
cleaned it
base,
out
it's
pretty
like, yeah, there's.
Yeah, I
like
need to
no-
get. I was planning on getting rid of those the structures outsiding, so it wouldn't be seen from the air at all. But they were already there.
Yeah, it's funny that they were already there.
Stop.
But again, if they don't know how to break a base, they'll be sitting there for like 20 minutes just throwing grenades at it. Like, I have the tool to break bases, and it does it really fast. If they wanted to, they would have been in and out in like seconds.
Alright, I'm coming back now, Zell.
Okay. Yeah, I wish we could have built on top of this. There's such a cool little base spot.
Yeah, unfortunately that fucking POI keeps such a zone around it. So you can't build
Yeah.
here.
But honestly, in the deep desert, I haven't seen anyone go balls to the wall like we did yesterday, with like five people just like in one zone.
Yeah. I only got 3 frickin' things out of that run.
Papu, we're in the deep desert.
And the people can... No. We're in the deep desert. It's PvP everywhere out here besides the first area. So, like, this A section is PvE. Unless you're in one of these, like, testing stations or wrecks.
The wrecks? I don't think the testing stations are. I might be mistaken.
I don't remember. They might be out in that area. I don't think they are, but they might be. Once you go beyond B and go north, everything out here is PvP. You see the little red bar at the top of my... Well, you might not see it behind the...
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a
bar
stupid
of my,
boat's name.
stuff. That you, Zell?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost have a full
fish there.
Assault ornithopter right there for you. This is very mild PvP at best, though. There's the only thing I don't like about the PvP is the fact that offenders don't lose things, which would mean that I would lose things too. But if an offender lost their gear, or in like the dogfight area, they'd lose their vehicle too. Actually, dogfights are like that because if you break their vehicle's broken.
It's a really big hermit crab.
Unless they can like pocket it after it's broken and repair it. But I feel like dogfights, I would want to see the copter go down and explode and the person die. Like that's the end. Because they're harassing you. I just want there to be like a risk of loss for people who are doing things so that they think about what they're doing.
Yeah, who are being assholes?
Yeah.
Because as a objective clearer, you have a lot of sense of loss on your shoulders. But as an assaulter, you really don't. You're like, hey, my shit's kind of gonna die. I'm just gonna fly away now, or like, you know, it's just how it is. There is a thing on the land thread that makes it full.
Well, quit chewing on the paper and you'll quit coughing.
Coming up this next week,
Turkey?
and honestly, that might be the way to go. Like, it might be more scary, but the fact is you just go in with green gear and your vehicles, which you'd lose anyways if shit happened.
Yep.
But like, I'm not huge on PvP, but I don't mind it. And like, you can lose stuff in PvE in this game too, with the sandworm and like just silly shit. Sandstorms.
We've seen that.
Yep. Alright, I am going to load up and make a run south.
Am I even going the right way? Like...
Towards F8?
F8. Yep, I'm going towards F8.
Yep.
Okay.
You're just gonna keep on heading east.
Yep. I'm just gonna go east and get
No.
whatever this one is. E8, and then I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna go to
Cat
F8.
alone and she won't hit you.
Yeah, you should have permissions now.
Okay.
I guarantee you have permissions now.
I still can't
It
see
might
it
be
though.
one of those things where you gotta relog to see it, but
Oh. Yeah, possibly.
it can be funny like that.
Mm-hmm.
I had permissions and I couldn't see it.
Wonder if it's a proximity thing, maybe? Because the
No, it's
deep...
just a bug, I think, for the deep desert.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you'll have to, like, now that I've given you your permissions, the next time you log in, it will probably show up properly. Alright, it might actually take me an extra minute or so because of zoning in the world map, but I think it'll be faster for me to go straight south, straight back to the faction, straight back to the base, instead
Bring
of
it
all the
anyways,
way
because I need
kitty
to repair
corner.
my cutter ray. Like, I'm almost broken out here. And then,
That's
like,
what
do
I'm
a
saying,
trip
like-
or two of titanium.
Yeah, I think it'll be just make more sense for me to go straight south because it's only 13k
Doc,
instead
do
of
I need to get the hisser for you?
22.
God damn it.
I'm still surprised that someone was just like, I'm at this base, I'm knocking on the door when Carter got there. Like, the chances of that are low.
Unless they must have followed one of us as we were back and forth and kind of caught the direction of where we were heading.
Okay,
That's
I'm
still
about to
pretty
hiss
brave.
you. Stop it. Chill
What? I mean,
yourself.
if they didn't see us for a while because we haven't been there for a while, let's see what they were doing. I wonder if this was them.
Oh my god, that's so overpowered.
What the hell is that?
I just launched myself into the air with my grapple hook, used the Emperor's Wings Mark 1 to get up high enough, shot the probe, and then landed back down on the
But it
ground.
said the probe failed because you weren't close enough.
Oh.
That's
If the probe failed.
because you got to beat in
you
proximity.
Have to stay in, you have to stay at that height.
Damn. Oiled again.
Yeah, when Reyes gets here, I'll fill him up, and then I'm gonna go fill myself up, and I'm gonna leave if I can even get that much.
Fuel Reyes.
Yep.
No.
Oh, if that's Mutelli, right? Right in front of you? That
Yeah.
control point?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
Yeah, that's Mutelli. That's the point I hold currently.
I was wondering what that dome thing was.
Yeah, that's the control point.
So yeah, if you go northeast from there, you'll hit the base.
Okay, so that
I'll
probably...
do you a favor and summon a sandworm for you.
Don't worry, there's one patrolling around right now.
Right meow?
Right meow.
You got a friend right there?
Yeah, he's right out there in the
Just
sand.
circling?
Yep, he's
So
just
yeah,
waiting
what
for
I'll
me.
what I'll do is I will I'll go drop this all off at the base. Then I'll come back and I'll grab the titanium from that other base.
From the safe base?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't summon the sandworm, I got all the spice already.
Oh, you're hitting the spice patch.
Yeah, my cutter ray is almost breaking, so I thought I'd grab some spice just to fill up some weight with something useful.
Yep. So yeah, if you go northeast from there,
I'm
you'll
just
hit the
doing some
little
scanning
base.
of resources so I know what's around your base then.
Lots of strividium.
It's a whole
That's
lot of
titanium, it looks
strontium.
like.
Yeah, that's all titanium, I'm pretty sure.
If you see a copter flying up, then going down, that's me.
Okay.
Unless you're at a different rock.
I'm just leaving the control point right now. I'm headed northeast. Climbing and then...
Yeah, that rock outcropping that you see straight ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah. It'll be on the eastern edge of that.
Eastern edge, like over here.
Oh, western edge, my bad. East, west.
Oh, I see Zelray.
right.
I see Zelray.
Right where I flew
down,
away
around.
from, down at that rock is the base.
Darius's little 2x2.
Yeah, and just pull everything from that into your scout. And I'll fill up or at least get as far as I can before my shit breaks, and then I'll head back. I feel like I mined this rock pretty damn good, though. Because you can hold so much more stravidium at once, it's kind of crazy. Like, how much stravidium
I was
is on
gonna say,
you?
I get like 2K.
Maybe I'm picking up less, I don't know. Because I get
I
like
only see
55 per.
232 in here.
What about the boxes by the doors? I think there was still some in those.
Oh, I didn't even see those. I saw the boxes on the back and focused on those.
Doc?
The first
500.
box by the door, there should be a good amount.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the money. I can
And
carry
you can bring that
exactly
straight back.
1,000. So there is still 543. No, 643 plus some spice sand.
Okay. I'll grab the space sand when I'm going out, and then this space will be kind of empty. And
Is
then
there anything else you want me to carry? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna carry some in my personal inventory too. So the stravidium is...
Is there any stravidium left?
Yes, there's 643 stravidium, but it is too... it's two
It's 2 per volume.
Yeah. So it's 0.5 volume each, so my
Maybe just
500
go and grab
volume
what
could...
I can, and then see if
Oh,
can fill
I gotta
up and
put
then
some
I'll
on my
leave.
player. Hold on. Okay, I can carry 252, so there's 391 plus a bunch of spice. Now can I see this base?
Worst case scenario, you will when you relog, for sure. I mean, you can always try hitting the menu quick and coming back while you're sitting there.
I'll just do that real quick.
Oh, I love how it warns you about the Coriolis storm as you're logging out.
Oh yeah, if you're in the base.
And you're vulnerable
get
to
some
attacks 5 minutes after logging out, too.
In the deep desert, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just like log out and be safe. You like...
That's fine.
Did I take yours? I took yours. I'll be right back. I didn't think I could drive yours, but apparently I could.
It's kind of good that they do that so that people don't just go, oh crap, there's somebody that, you know, they're gonna wreck my face and just immediately log out.
Uh-huh.
I agree. For PvP,
Or, you know, they
in a big PvP zone, that you need to be willing to die. Like you need to be willing to have a loss every so often.
I mean, I won't be
Even if
happy
you're playing
about it,
safe.
but it'll happen if it's gonna happen.
Yep, exactly.
I just queued 700 Stravidium fiber.
Okay.
Good. That's a lot of Stravidium. Jesus.
All right, so am I just flying straight to the shield wall?
Yep, you're pretty much going home.
Can you fly to any shield wall or just?
No, it has to be the south one.
It was straight south, yeah.
The shield wall
Yeah, it has
is
to be straight south.
specifically the one with the rocks.
Cease and desist.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Which is nice because it makes it easy to find when you're out in the deep desert. You're not going like, oh, which way? Get lost and turned around every 5 minutes.
Also, for these open world big games that are,
Oh,
like
now you see it.
require.
Do I? Oh yeah, now I do.
Faces on you.
Also, these big new like player-driven games that we're
I still don't see Zelda's base, so.
No, his got destroyed.
No, the one. Ooh, there's a nice
Oh,
big old
that
space.
wasn't. That was Carter's base.
Carter's base. Okay. Well, the one we were going to with Zell.
Yeah.
You might also need to be in the sector, because technically each sector is like a mini map.
Okay. No.
That's all meshed together.
I can see Darius's.
I know,
I'm in-
but I'm
Yeah.
saying like each sector is its own map essentially.
But I'm in E8 now. I'm not in F8 anymore, and it's still there. So.
I know, but like you need to hash the map itself by going into it to make sure you can get a read. Is what I was saying.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so catch.
Because that's kind of what it felt like to me.
Catch a fish in. Where's the ash heap? Is this the ash heap region?
Yep.
Okay.
I hate that zone. That zone sucks.
Well, I just have to catch a couple fish over there. I'm guessing that's the only water source I see.
Where?
Is this right here?
There's a cabin like, oh, I don't remember where it is. It's been so long, I don't remember.
I'll see if it works.
That's gonna be out of it.
Oh, is it?
That's Camden Park. I know that place.
GN76.
Yeah.
It's the new fishing thing. They just updated it.
I know. I seen it.
Hi, Sambo. That's my boys. That's my little attention whores. Yeah, you guys are being good.
Kind of.
Alright, what I'm gonna do. We're about out of time on the YouTube. I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here shortly.
All right.
I'll probably still keep playing for a while yet, but YouTube's gonna freak out if I don't end the stream at 12 hours. It's kind of funny like that. It's kind of funny like that. Come on, move your butt. Thank you.
What's up, Fresh? I returned.
Oh Jesus, I had a whole bunch of stuff thrown out of my inventory while I was back at my base. How much plastinium would I need? I have to do some math on that.
What are you trying to math out?
Well, I've got to make an engine and a processor for this thing. I know I need to make some storages, but the storage is going to be duraluminum. But I'm thinking rather than making the duraluminum, I'll just farm the plastinium I need to make Mark 6 variants of the engine and PSU.
On your Scout or Assault? Assault?
Assault. Yeah. It doesn't make much sense to craft a Mark 5 variant where these still have a little life in them.
Well, also you can hold up to 10 vehicles, so like you can have 2 assaults for a while, and like if something's a little bit more risky, you can bring your MK5 out instead of your MK6.
Yeah.
You know that would be an
But
easy way to go.
I'm not looking to make a whole Mark 6 right now. I'm just thinking a couple of parts. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a Mark 6 Scout.
Yeah, I think everyone, like I was talking to Carter this morning, I guess, or last night, I can't remember when. I said like the first thing I think we should use all this resource on, especially now that we can see how fast it can be got, is just Mark 6 up our Scouts so we can move between things faster. And for people with assaults, if they're doing like 10 meters per hour or 10 kilometers per hour is a lot of speed.
Yeah.
So
it's the
like,
difference
it's
between
almost
pulling
20
away
on our
from
Scouts.
somebody that's in a Mark 5 or 4. Also,
well, not only that, but like for the Scouts, instead of 162, we'd be cruising at 180. So it's
Yes.
20 for the Scout.
Mm-hmm.
So like think about, let's see, so 160 plus 20
Oh, you
roughly
fucking piece of shit fish.
is going to be an eighth. You're going
About
like
12.5% faster.
Yeah, you're going an eighth faster. Over 10% on each travel back and forth is a lot. Like you're getting a lot of bonus out of that.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I mean, if it takes you like 3 minutes travel time, you're saving 30 seconds. That's quite a bit.
All right, Zelray, where do you want this stuff?
You can shove everything
Us
in
in the
the
boat.
big
Or in
chest.
on the hook.
Oh, I
whatever.
landed on the upper.
Oh, is that a thing?
And Carter, you want to move the big chest to the center, you said?
It was still downstairs a minute ago.
Okay, so it's just downstairs, yeah. I don't even know if Carter's in here or not. Might be AFK'd.
He is here, but I haven't heard him in a while.
He's also at work, so
yeah.
When he comes up, he just puts the phone down.
Sure. Understandable.
Me, I'm not doing nothing.
Well, it's not. I think his job at night is to make sure things don't go wrong. So, and not to say he is, but you know, like how in The Simpsons, Homer's job is to press the big red button if anything goes wrong. Like,
Yeah.
that's his sole job. Might be something like that. I'm not sure.
Enough!
Like he making sure everything's going smooth.
He's like, I'm going over here. Mama's being mean.
Mama yelled at me.
He hissed at me like one of the kitties. It's a travesty.
So, I made a meatloaf last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I used the hamburger fat for frying today because I usually do that with any meat fat that I collect off the bottom of the tray. And it turned out pretty good because it had like a little hint of like mustard in it and everything. So it gave it a little bit more flavor. Pretty good. I never thought about doing that before with meatloaf.
We always make sure to add Worcestershire to our burger meat.
Yeah. I
It's so
usually,
good.
like when I'm making patties or something, I mix in like seasonings to the patty to make sure that it is like, because like, if you put it on top, it doesn't feel as like authentic, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's always better to mix it all in the meat before you form it. Although it's really yummy whenever I make hamburger patties, I put like a thin pad of butter in the middle of the patty, so as it cooks, it melts it into the patty.
Sounds good.
It is.
All right. Turning with another 1100 titanium.
I don't have it's not patented, but I have pretty much a patented recipe that I use called bear balls.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bear meat ground.
Ooh.
And mixed in, what you can't have is pepper and salt.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, but you get the idea just of a seasoned bear meat because it's kind of gamey. Bear meat is more gamey than other meats.
Yeah. I miss wild game.
Bear meat is so tasty.
Then around it, well, let me say in the center, I put cheese inside, like a white cheese or a blue cheese, or a mix of the two.
Uh-huh.
And then around the outside, I put 2 bacon strips and do a tether with a toothpick.
Yeah.
And
Keep
bake them
definitely
like
more
that.
barbecue pictures.
And yeah.
2 trailer park girls go around the outside.
People are always like, "Oh my god, what is this?" And I'm like, "Those are bear balls, buddy." And they're like, "What? that's what I called them. That's
right.
their name."
I just fed you bear
It does
testicles.
sound really yummy.
Suck on that one.
Just realizing it is pretty unlikely that we have a death still at the guild base down here.
1607.
Damn it.
1607.
What affair?
Oh, it's just I was just realizing I picked up a body.
Wow.
We have a death. We have one death still at the guild base.
Oh, we do? Sweet.
Yeah.
That one turn in that I just the found adept Gerda that I just turned in
Mhm.
was 17 voting power.
Damn.
Not bad for a scrap item I found.
Not at all. How to deal with the bodies.
Yeah, so
I've
if
got
you didn't know that already, very handy. Hold on to items you find because you can turn them in.
A hearing coming.
Yep, that's me.
Adept triple shot repeating rifle.
Go, another chunk of that delivered. I'll go back and clean up whatever's left.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. No, I want to get a shot in. Please, let me at least get a shot in.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, what are we scrapping for all
I
that
recognize
stuff?
that.
We're 4,500. Just a hair over 4,500 from having Wallach or Wallach or whatever.
Make a bunch of Kindles real quick. Standard Kindles, Zell, and go turn them in. That way you at least get your 3,500 for the leader, John.
Yep.
I already turned mine in. I could turn in 20 more if I've got the mats. And that way I could get the
Would you let the doggies out when you get a chance?
Holtzman actuators as well.
Since you're at least somewhere
That's
safe.
fine. I'd rather have the liturgian.
I'm just tired of
because
getting
I
eaten
have
up
so
every
many of
time I
those
open that
Holtzmans that
door.
you can use.
Yeah. So what I found yesterday was if we claim that square
No.
completely,
They're on the couch.
nobody
I
else
know
can
what you
turn
said.
items in
Go.
to further
So
their personal
standard
contribution.
Kindle is just iron.
Iron, yeah. Iron, some plasteel fiber, some blade parts.
Standard Kindle. And how many should I craft? Like
10.
10 or 11.
Well, you get 359 points for
Yeah,
each
so you need
one.
at least 10.
I'm not standing here with the door open. Let's go.
And if you don't need the Harja Leader John Mark V, I mean,
that's what I'm doing it
someone
for.
will.
Yeah.
Now, who do we talk to get the Leader John then?
So you need to find the House Wallach representative
I believe
and talk
she's.
to them.
I believe she's in
Is he being a turkey?
the Atreides city, in the bank.
No,
No?
that's Verota.
Well, I think there's two over there somewhere.
Mutelli, Mutelli and Verota are in Arakeen. Spinette and Alexin are in Harko.
That's weird, because I know I've talked to Verota, and it says seek them out to reveal their request. Anyway.
Yeah, because Verota hasn't been revealed on here yet. Or, wait. Yeah, Verota hasn't been revealed yet. So in 17 hours, another 5 of these will get revealed.
Is the goal to get 5 in a row, or?
Yep.
Yes.
Bingo.
Yeah, you get a fat bonus for that.
No, you win.
If we can give... You immediately win.
Oh.
If you don't, if
bingo is
no
a full
one
win,
gets
huh?
5 in a row, yes, if no one gets 5 in a row, whoever gets more wins.
The top contributors?
Well, no, like right now it's 3-0 because we've claimed 3 squares. So if none of the Harkonnen managed to claim a square, we would win right now if it were to end because it's 3-0.
Now, has our guild actually claimed all 3 of those? Or is it Atreides in general?
Just Atreides in general.
Okay.
We've been a big contribution towards a lot of those. Would you also make sure Opie's not in the front yard? I don't think he was on the bed when I went in there.
Alright. Now that I'm here, I'm going to wrap things up
Under
and send
there?
everybody over to Mr. Evil Reyes.
No.
I didn't know.
Well, I keep hanging out.
Well, I don't know if he's outside. I just didn't remember him being in the room.
I'm back. Had to fix some stuff. I'm busted it.
Thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully we'll catch you guys later today when I come back live. Till then, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Go give some love to Mr. Reyes, and of course, thank you, Mr. Cope, X-Man, and NBC for the raids earlier. Appreciate the love, everybody. Catch you later.
Darius.
Was he in there? Okay. Just making sure. Because I just didn't want to...
You're fine.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
And this way I don't have to try and download a VOD and cut it for fucking 20 minutes worth of content. Because YouTube cuts it off at 11 hours, 55 minutes.
Irradiated cores.
Alright.
Yep, they're used for crafting stuff. So, Wallach, FYI, is... I know I've found them. I've gone to see them. I think? Did I? No, I haven't gone to go see the representative yet.
I wonder what Indara's lullaby is.
It's, I have it. I can tell you in a second. It is a, it's a Karpov style rifle.
For that scene and the shower scene in Starship Troopers,
6.
everyone was like, no one wanted to all get naked in the showers because that was the first on-screen co-ed shower scene ever shown in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was like real worried about it, and so the girl played Dizzy. It was like, well, because I guess the director Peter Verhoeven was like, why is this so hard? Americans, you're so
Happy birthday,
so
Fairy.
prudish.
It's heard for not having your headphones on.
Thank you.
She does.
I do. I hear you.
Oh, she does.
And so he said, okay, and dropped trowel.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. And as soon as he did, the guy who played Rico goes, oh God, Dina, because her real name's Dina. Why? Why would you do that? Because they all had to see the director naked.
Okay, I just turned in a whole bunch of shit.
That's funny.
And apparently totally ruined
Let's see what happens.
Rico and Ace.
Claim both of them.
Ace, the guy who played Ace, the Busey, the younger Busey, he went and got extenders from an adult shop to play a joke, and by the time they finally were all ready to undress, they were already like, yeah, well, this. And he goes, I didn't think it through either because, the director goes, yeah, haha, funny. Now take those off. Let's shoot the scene. And he goes, I didn't think about, once you take that off, it's gonna make whatever you do have look that much smaller. I did not think this through very well.
Starship Troopers.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently, they had, fake schlongs that were, down to their knees. 2 of them. To be funny. And totally forgot that they were going to have to be in a Speedo beforehand for the airbrushing and makeup. And they're, trying to, figure out how to, fit it in this little Speedo.
Just tie it in a knot, tie it in a bow.
He's like,
wrap it around your leg a couple times.
Busey was like, I really did not think any of it through, except for how funny it would be to, walk out with an anaconda, and yeah, that. Yeah. But he looks like the kind of guy that absolutely would do something like that, just something ridiculous. Like Jason Momoa with the pink fuzzy modesty sock for Game of Thrones. Which, what is it, Emilia Clarke? She goes, I'm trying to look terrified, but there's this big pink fuzzy sock staring me in the face, and it's really hard to look terrified when there's a hot pink, girl's slipper sock. Apparently Jason Momoa was just trying to make her feel better.
Well, I mean, think of what must have been going on with, Me, Myself, and Irene when Jim Carrey did the whole
Oh,
dildo
yeah.
and the pant leg thing.
Yep.
I wish the PvP was faction based, not free for all.
Yeah, I wish we could just like, because I don't know, like.
Hey Reyes, you remember
Why
that
have a
base I saw
faction?
down south earlier with the angles all over it?
Yeah.
Go just north of Zelray's base. Apparently they've made a couple of them.
It's probably a blueprint that somebody's selling on the whatever or something, or they
A
just
blueprint of
copied
what?
it. I don't know.
It's a kind of, I'd say it's a square box of a base, but it's got all these like, what they did is they did some funniness with the sloped walls to create all these angled slits and shapes on the exterior of it. It looks kind of cool. Looks like it fits into a single, you know, base spot.
Now, where did I put my normal leader, John?
You might have left your Deca leader, John, at your.
I grabbed it.
At the deep. Okay, you did good.
Yeah. I left a few other things, but it's nothing of significance that I can think of. I just don't remember where I put my... Probably downstairs.
Oh? Did I just get new rewards? Ooh. Okay.
The did the other people add me that I need to be given permissions to?
I added you to the base up in the
No, I
Stravidium
need
area.
friend requests from everyone. I'm supposed to be adding to this base.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, who? What?
We'll only have Darius, Bush, and Hughes already. That's it.
Evil Reyes?
Oh, Reyes. Sorry.
Make a friend request from me. And just added.
Oh, a
It's
fun.
fair. What's evil?
No, Evil Reyes. I'm in guild. What's your name in game?
Spider.
Okay.
Alright, for some reason I can't drop that body in the death still. It keeps telling me there's no...
If the capacity is already full on the circuit, it won't allow you to put another one in.
Who's fair?
Yeah.
He's in Discord right now.
So what
He
he's
just started.
saying is, say you've got 50,000 capacity and you've got 27,000 water, so you only have 23,000 free. The body would make more than that free space, so it won't let you add the body.
Okay.
Zal, you and Bush can build here now. Do I need to buy anybody else prefer to build, or just have the ability to
No,
come in?
because by the time Bush gets here, like that, I think they will reset anyway, so no big deal.
Okay. But you can build here now.
Yeah, cool. That way I can just, when I go there next time, I'll just get bigger chests, so it's easier. The small chests just are really confusing to try to negotiate where to do stuff.
There is a fun Dune crossover from Starship Troopers, though.
Oh, yeah?
It's Michael Ironsides, the guy who played Radshak. He, his grandfather was in like the original science fiction writers club in like the 30s and 40s.
Mm-hmm.
So his grandfather was able to get a special copy of Dune to help edit the original Dune book. It was like a
That's
special
cool.
kind of paper that when you type it, it types like 2 copies. So you have one and you have another one to send out to people.
Carbon copy kind of thing.
No, it's kind of like carbon. It's
like a double typewriter.
yeah, but it's like special. Like they haven't used them since like the 50s or 60s because
when you couldn't print, you had to like
Yeah.
physically print.
Yeah.
And Darius, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody.
It had a name that started with an M. I just can't, like a Mira something, Mira copy or Meyer copy. It's something like it's M something copy. But his grandpa got to be one of the original editors for Dune.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And so he got to read it. He goes, I remember sitting there reading it out of a shoebox because it was just single papers in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine being the first person reading something being like, this is so fucking cool?
Yeah. Well, and
I
mean,
back in that time, it would have been, oh, this guy's on some real drugs.
yes, that's actually that's. But then afterwards,
Wow.
once it comes out and becomes, you know, the pinnacle, like that was the defining book of what really put science fiction on the map. Was Dune, was what kind of gave it legitimacy, because before it was all like short stories or
Don't forget about what the hell's his name? He did the. Why can't I think of it?
Isaac
It's on the tip of
Asimov?
my head. That's the one.
yeah.
Yeah, the Foundation trilogy.
The Foundation
Yeah.
series. Yes.
Oh,
But even that one didn't. That one it took a long time for that to take off and like actually hit major, like become a major seller. Anything science fiction.
And what's nice about the older pieces is that they were like really heart driven rather than now people are like, I want to do sci-fi, and they
Yeah.
just do it because
But it's just
Why
a
not?
slight knockoff of something else that's come before. Most of them are now.
well, it's like games too. It's like
Yeah.
mobile's probably the worst market because it'd be cool to get an interesting mobile game.
Oh yeah.
That isn't just like the same carbon copy as something else.
Yeah.
Because they're just like trying to figure out like this mechanic works to make money, so how can we drive sales but make it different?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
that's
yeah. I mean,
usually
all
what
of them are
gaming is
basically
now.
just. It's.
Look at all these stupid card
This
store
dude
simulator,
built on fucking rum sand?
Yeah.
Are you nuts?
all that shit.
Well, and I mean, how many are, you know, copies of like that King's Choice? Like they have basically it's the same setup of the whole thing's a knockoff of another, but they have like Viking version, they have you know, a space version. Like they just have different versions, but it's the same game, just slightly different animation.
Well,
like
Yeah, like I said, supermarket simulator, card store
Yeah.
simulator, frickin'. There's like 3,000 of them that all have almost identical looking fucking assets.
And mechanics.
Okay.
And mechanics.
Nowadays, they leave it marketed, and you have to like specifically know what it is.
What did you do to it? Did you like sink it in a little bit more?
I got rid of all the foundations I put out in front of it,
Okay, cool.
and then I moved the sub thief into a hidden spot as well, and made it a 2-door entrance instead of
Yeah.
single door.
If you can hide the sub thief, it's a lot harder for them to break the base quickly because like I walked into someone's door, like I broke the wall down in 10 seconds, saw the sub thief was down 10 seconds later. Like it was like literally 20 seconds and I was like, your base is done. It's like I can take anything out of it. That is if people leave stuff in that base, which wouldn't be smart, but I'm sure people do it. That's why it's good to be looking around.
Hey, don't forget your picture-in-picture, Reyes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing those other guys didn't know how to get into the base because they didn't get into it.
How much damage was on the door, if any?
I didn't look. I'm already headed out.
I shot 30 rockets at a door, or at a wall, excuse me, and it took like 2% damage, and I was like, well, that's not effective.
Come on.
Although
You're
the other
gonna need to get a little bit into it to get that, but just gotta be quick about it and then beat feet. You need a better frickin'
What?
the other cool thing
you need
is
a better frickin' shield or power pack.
Yeah, I know.
That dude was able to easily use the teleport behind me though.
Where you guys can live?
Ability.
But you can ult out of it.
Yeah, I was able to dodge him. When his buddy
that's-
was also shooting me from the complete opposite side. So I was fighting.
No, I get what you're saying, but like a 1v1 with that ability, it's useless. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, and that guy, I got him to run away because I popped him a couple shots with my poison sniper rifle. He dipped, and then his buddy came up and fucked me up.
What's going on, KW?
Hey KW, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, my signal's
Holy shit, that was right there! God damn!
Jumps up to like 110 now.
I need to figure out where this item went. God damn it.
I see somebody on an assault chopper.
You in the deep desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the forward base now to grab some more titanium and bring it back.
Yeah, I was in D3.
Oh, I gotta kill enemies there. Okay.
No, he was.
Oh, I'm over in like A2, so.
Wasn't me then. Some other person.
That was not me. Yeah, I'm literally just ferrying stuff from the base over there in what B1. I'm ferrying it back and forth to the
I find coal.
crafting base.
Trying to figure out where shit goes when you overcraft something is kind of annoying.
A pain in the ass, yeah.
At least it won't go in my personal chest for more.
Yeah.
See, having things like the survival fabricator, the garment fabricator, and stuff like that all assigned to one specific chest overflow on a circuit, I think makes a lot of sense. But
When we were
trying
fucking
to
with
do
the circuits, though, it was messing up everything to where we couldn't even pull from the fabricators anymore.
Well, that's because someone did it wrong. I think that also needs to be warranted, like we were learning how to use it.
Alright, there's only a couple hundred titanium left here now, so.
Like, I'm looking for just like where some dirks went because I want to make some dirks.
That's what I mean. Something like that, you're not going to have to worry about trying to use it as a crafting piece, you know, because it's armor, it's weapons. You're not going to be crafting from or with them. So if you change their overflow circuit to a specific box so that Zell isn't, you know, you don't have to go nuts trying to find them when it overcrafts.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that it makes a lot of sense to put a single overflow circuit for.
What are you crafting a bunch of shit to turn into people?
Yeah. That was the plan, but now I can't find out where the shit went.
Are you doing a haggle?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty cheap to craft and turn into.
Come on.
So I found the House Hirata representative, but because I'm not pledged yet, I guess I can't find out what they want.
Well,
they haven't opened up yet.
The only time you can't find out what they want is if they're not opening in the next window.
Anyone know where Mattelli is?
You're talking about the person to get your rewards from? They're in Arakeen Village, or they're in Arakeen. So, that's actually good information to know, because right now there's only 10 that haven't shown up yet, right? Yeah, there's 10 that haven't shown up. And if Kurata is one of them, it means they're not going to open until the window after this next window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not pledged yet, so I don't know if they would tell me anyways.
They would, if they're in the next window of 5. And what they're going to do is they're going to ask you for 300 spice melange as a donation. So in other words, if you want to get early info
You can't
on
even
it,
interact with the Landsrat until you choose a faction.
I was
Correct.
able to talk to those guys ahead of time.
Yeah,
I think that the guilds are.
I didn't know you were right
Well,
there.
Yeah, but like Landsrat information, yeah. Because the guild is associated with
Could you hand me
Landsrat.
the scissors really quick?
The Lancerad people in the major city you can't talk to till you join one, because that was the problem with me.
Well, yes, but that's not
What?
finding out Landsrat information. The guild is associated. You can't gain any contribution because you're not part of the house yet.
Oh
But you
yeah.
should
Oh,
still
I
be
see
able
what you're
to-
saying. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Come on.
Essentially talking to them if they're going to open in the next window.
You're fine.
There would be a thing about for a 300 spice melange donation, we'll give you early information on that. That type of deal.
Gotcha.
Well,
The information that I was seeing online was like you can just go
Don't
talk
be
to these guys
ridiculous.
and they'll give you information ahead of time, or if you know information. But it didn't say anything about like, a limitation on you can only do it at this point in time.
Well, 'cause I've interacted with a bunch of them, and only a few would give
No.
the
You just chill.
text about, hey, can you tell me what you want? Oh, what's up?
I mean, I can make wings right now.
Oh.
No, I don't have water though. I can
I can
almost
come
make
back
wings.
for him. I actually want to go swap over to my other thought real quick so I can get around the map a little faster.
Winston, it's not that bad. It's a bird.
Yeah, but you've been crafting if we're out of water.
There we go.
Plastinium?
Titanium.
Who did I just run into? Was that car?
Yeah, it was me.
I just brought back like 5,000 titanium.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of plastinium and stravidium right now. We did a huge run of it.
Okay.
I mean, I brought back one run of plastinium earlier and queued up, or not plastinium, the stravidium. And queued up almost 700 of the stravidium
I'm
fibers.
just so terrible. So mean. Cutting fur that
Lots
has
and
no
lots of
feeling.
stuff.
Ready to see
Yeah,
our
so
level raise again, Darius?
1721, I'm watching. It should go over 2,000 if you're turning in as many as I think you are.
Let's see.
It's 1874, but
That was 15,000. I made one extra dark. My bad. But
not quite as many points as I thought it
maybe
was.
as you level up higher, it needs more points per level.
I don't think so. I mean, well, yeah, it could be. Could be, yeah, you're per level of voting power, you're right. That would make sense. Because I know earlier I did one Adept Gerda and got 17 points for it, or 17 power level for it, voting level.
Well, I don't think many other people are doing this right now. So
Probably not.
The heck are you wearing?
Radiation
this-
suit,
this is
because this
why
place
they-
is very spicy.
Well, very spicy.
This is
Very
why they
spicy.
said that people that our crafter gatherers will still be able to contribute significantly to the Lancerad.
Yeah.
Because, well,
This
let's
is how
face it,
you get the stuff for duraluminum.
Well, if we continue on our current thing, like we're gonna have so much plastidium in our base that we'll all have wings and engines at least on our vehicles, like MK6s. As I was telling Carter, that's what I want to do, is get everyone outfitted with MK6 wings and engines. Because then we move fast, and if we move fast, we do everything faster.
Indeed. Indeed.
Then tomorrow, what I was thinking, like right now we have, oh, that plastiding was almost done, goddamn. At 50. I think we just need water at this point. We can do almost another 500 titanium. So like, we're gonna have over 800 or something, plastinium once we get water.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I'm still salty about the two people from the Harkonnen Landsrad's names. Can't have mine, but they can have big titty goth girls and something about dildos. Yeah, Vixen is off limits, but dildos is fine.
What was funny
And
about
titties?
that is, so we got, so the Spice Girls being number one is kind of funny.
Oh yeah, that's
a good
hilarious to
name.
me. I love
Then you
it.
have big titty goth girls right after Spice Girls.
Yeah.
Then, the dildo one got pushed out.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
It still makes me mad that they could still use that name, but I couldn't use fucking Vixen.
Yeah, there's Marisov,
I don't-
Supremacy, the Duo, then the Death Corps.
I don't see these the Matelli in the city.
Let's see here. It says Metelli. We must have already claimed them. Where's Metelli? Mikarol, Ekis, Peligari, Metelli. Here we go.
It's the flower looking one. Definitely not in the city.
Let me see if I can find it.
I don't even know how to fucking... What do I need to use to freaking mine in this game?
To what?
I think. Are you in
Fallout
which
76.
city are you in?
I was in Iraqi.
Go to the center and on the second floor, that little wraparound, dude.
In Iraqi?
Yeah, gotta get your steps up the steps in.
I saw other people there, not the flower there.
It says on the thing that I've been using to find them, it says they are there.
Alright, I'm back.
You said upstairs?
Yeah, up in the big center like area, and then you get to go up the stairs and wrap around into that top zone. In that like overhang, they're there. On the northern side of the overhang, on the right.
Oh, there. Now I see the marker. Look at that. Cool.
Dude, what do you think that fifth slot will be, Darius?
That's a good question.
Do you think we'll ever get a back?
That would be freaking
amazing.
Super amazing, yes. I
How
think
do
it's
you
one of the
deliver
big, huge things.
stuff to people?
You don't deliver to them, you go to the quartermaster.
Yes, you go to the quartermaster.
Right,
That's the
quartermaster.
Atreides. They're
Oh.
southwest of Pinnacle. They're basically straight south of Pinnacle. The Atreides quartermaster.
So you only have to actually talk to the person when you want to get the rewards?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Get another load of bodies.
Yeah, I gotta go do a massive body run here in a minute myself, but
When we crush materials like that, then we crush raw water right afterwards.
so you remember earlier we were talking about Spaceballs too? There was a teaser put out on YouTube saying it's coming 2027, and it's doing the Star Wars style scrolling, and it says 38 years ago there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then there have been prequel trilogies, sequel trilogies, the sequel to the prequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatars, plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, live-action animated Lion King, live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potters, TV series making the same 8 Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken with 6 Predator movies that are not also Alien movies, Prometheus, which is kind of an Alien movie, 4 Beatles movies, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there's been only one. Spaceballs.
Yeah, the second one's supposed to be coming out soon.
Well, that's what I'm watching right now. It's a teaser of the fact that there's a second one coming. And it says there's been only one Spaceballs until now.
Dun dun dun!
Yeah, it says it's Mel Brooks going, after 40 years. We asked, what would the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie. Then it cuts to Darth Helmet's visor opening up. The Schwartz awakens in 2027. With you. Fuck yeah. I put the teaser trailer in the tavern.
Yeah?
You don't happen to know where the other
I was dumb and just broke down my freaking welding
cocktail
thing.
sauce is, do you?
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
Oh, it's already okay. I'm making some more fishies because I'm hungry because I didn't get my case flagella.
Oh, it was funny. I was just watching in the shorts, you know, that one guy who turns terrible Tinder conversations into songs. This one is, someone asked if she had any kids, and she said, yes, I have one daughter. How about you? And he goes, oh, how many baby daddies do you have? She goes, ... I have one daughter. He goes, yeah, but is she by the same baby daddy? I don't understand.
I can't make this any more clear to you. I have one...
There's one infant.
How many points did you get from the turning of the dead dirts?
I got 50. I'm done with that one. I'm clean.
How many did you have to make?
1,091 each.
13, I think you need to do.
You have to craft you have to turn in 13 of them?
Yeah, but we need more diamondine to do it again, so I'm going to be going over there after this next body run.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to craft them for me, because I can't craft those. Please.
Yeah, do you want to go and get some diamondine?
Where do I get that at?
Right west of Crossroads. It's a really good spot.
Mr. Terrell.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be there before you are, honestly. You can come with me though, we can both open up the chests. That doesn't matter. I'm going there for bodies, but... Actually, we'll both go there for bodies. There's tons of bodies there.
Oh wait, you're... How many do we need to craft?
I think 13, they give over 1,100, right?
They're 1,091 each.
Do you have any points for them yet, Carter?
No.
Then I guess you do need to craft 14.
At 1,091, it's 13. We'll get you.
Add me to the party so I know where to go.
Because they're up just about 1,100 apiece. So.
Call Adam.
Reyes is the party leader.
On it.
Why do I not see anyone? It's lame. I guess the map doesn't want to work.
It sometimes takes a second. But like literally like straight west, the first thing of the crossroads, like straight west from the crossroads, you'll see me. Like, you know the shocked worm?
Buys the Tyrell?
Yes.
All the chests in here. Diamond dust.
Huh?
A bunch of the chests in here have them.
We don't have enough. Oh yeah, no, in this exact area, yeah, there's tons. But we don't have enough right now.
Okay, so I just went to a couple different places, and Thorvald is going to be one of the next 5. I can confirm that for sure, because he's saying for spice, he'll tell me what he wants to know. The other ones did not, which means they're not going to be in the next round of 5.
There. Poison rocket.
It'll actually give us a good hint as to which way we want to try and push for trying to get a Sisselrad.
Bring your chopper up further towards the red thing. Because you're gonna want the bodies, Carter.
I can't. No.
You have stuff in it, or is it rockets?
No.
Oh, you're...
I'll just call it out.
The first one's in, so you just need a quick, I'm stuck. You get him, I'll get the one up there. There's two, when you get back up, right here there's a band and, 2 chests. I would drive your chopper up even further now.
Fallout.
You, right on top of, yeah, like...
Moritani will not be one
like,
of the next
just
5.
Follow me. Like right here. And we should be able to get all the bodies here to fill up yours. So to the left and right, there's a chest. Right there's a chest. Kind of boned on time to time there. Over here, there's another chest.
Look at this, the boys.
Okay, storage full, so I think we're full on bodies. Then we just fly to the door. There's more north. There's a band in the back right, or back left, excuse me, from the entry.
No, just stay there.
Back left, yeah.
So.
And then once you have the band over there, you go through this door and then you get a whole bunch of chests. Which, oh, I got a house dark.
I got spark sword and rifle.
So doing this for Diamondine is the most effective way I've found to get bodies in Diamondine.
There's a couple of easy chests too up on each side of the wall. There's little camps.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Oh, you mean the ones that are up high?
Yeah. There's a couple of camps either side that are easy to get to.
Yeah, up here is what he's talking by these lights, Carter. There's some boxes up there.
Yep.
Oh, you don't need to be right under my feet, dude.
Especially when you've got Thopters, it's easy to just lift up land. There's a couple of enemies and there's a couple of boxes, so.
Yeah, I think there's one on each side if I remember. I think this is too far. I think they're back here somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one right here. And then on the other
We need
side,
to put the bodies.
See your chest?
You don't see one?
No. Yeah, I found it. Oh no, that's not my chest. I don't see a loot chest.
It might be in on this one. I don't see one down. Maybe there wasn't one on this one. Maybe it was just the one up top.
Alright, we're gonna go up here, get some more bodies.
But that should be plenty. But we need these things for a lot of things. That's something that we should actively be doing, like when we have time.
You mind crapping those at this one?
Yeah, that's fine. That was the recipe.
I think that little lizard likes our front door. It was the second time I've seen him there. Same little guy. At least it looks like the same little guy. Fuck you, stupid goddamn monitor. Just gonna book up my hole. Yep, sure did. See?
Fucking mosquito, man. Ow. The fucking mosquito got me and he got me good and it hurt.
Oh, one got Jackson earlier and it swelled up quick.
On the forehead.
Oh.
I know where we live, there's at least 4 separate species. Because, like, there's 4 very different looking ones. There's probably more than that,
fucking
but
everywhere. This is
they're
why I
terrible.
hate, you know, just sitting there with the door open.
Yeah. What we need to do sometime is get those, the magnetic
We've already
mesh.
bought some. We lost it somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. But we bought one of them.
We'll at least get one for the back door, because the front door tends to not happen as bad. And we also have that one, you know, since we have the glass door.
Yeah.
But at least get one, put it on the back door, because that's fucking gnarly.
I've been wanting one of those for ages.
That's where my scanner went to. I think we're good. Cool. We got more
Need some
wires.
calibrated servox. Any idea what it gets those?
Blue areas, I'm pretty sure. Adept dark. See, like, so those 14 will waste all the diamondine that we just made. So certain things like this do cost a lot, but it's whatever. Now, if I got this set up right, it should craft to the box right next to this one and not fuck us up.
You know.
Yeah, we just need servox so I can build the last generator that we need, and we can turn the last two beds into.
Yeah, the
advanced.
servoxes have been. I looked and I saw that we were low on servoxes. Saw that too.
Is it weird that I think she was a lot cuter before she lost all the weight?
Mm-hmm. No, it's not.
Right? Like, she looks sickly.
Oh no, did you fill these old ones? Damn it. Okay, no. There are 38 minutes left on them. Okay. I'm gonna dismantle them once those are done. Put the new ones. We'll need the next generator after those two get placed for the new crafting stations.
It's like her face is too big for her head
I know
now.
that we need them. So, but what do you think of these chests? Did you look at them?
Yeah.
They're all clean, and well, these two are gonna fill up kind of fast. So maybe
Which
I
I
should
mean,
move
good
these.
for getting healthy, but I know she's using Ozempic, and that shit's really hard on your
There's
kidneys.
14 of them, right?
And makes you lose weight in places that make you look older. Like, I don't understand why. I've seen enough of
Ozempic's
the.
kind of weird with that too. You lose weight so quickly that your body can't like get back to normal quick enough.
Yeah. Well, and once you start it, you can't stop. And it apparently, from all the people I know in healthcare, they're like, if you have any difficulty with your kidneys at all, it thrashes them. And it can just send you into like kidney issues, even if you don't have kidney problems. Like, it's just really hard on them.
Oh, Carter, come up to the chest room.
Like, that's why if you're taking it, you're supposed to be going and getting blood tests done every time they up it.
Yeah.
Because when they up it is when
Grab that thing off the
shit goes wrong.
Ooh.
I would like to read more about that.
The kidney stuff?
Because my doctor put me on one of those.
That's for me, right?
Yeah. Why would I talk to you?
Well, maybe you wanted to rub it in my face and you got it. I don't know.
Not once. I do that, I just mock you directly. I don't throw something on the ground that you can take and say you can't take that. Stay.
I can see if I can find some of the stuff on it. Most of what I learned was my best friend is a registered dietitian, and she's seen a really big influx of patients that are on kidney protocol now because they're on Ozempic.
Not only that, but if you're on Ozempic and if you're that overweight, that they will actually like give it to you. You probably have other issues and you have to take other medications for them. And no matter what anyone says, any processed medication will take a minor toll minimally on your kidneys because it has to go through that diffusion of material, which is a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
most
it'll
medications
take
aren't 100% effective. They're like 20% effective, so they put 5 times more in.
Yeah, whenever I was going through, because I had my pharmacy tech license. That's one of the things that one of our teachers even taught us in pharmacology. They're like, everything will take either a toll on your kidneys or your liver, sometimes both. You're not getting a free pass with anything.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, here's the speakers very much.
Yeah, fortunately, your liver is a lot stronger than your kidneys.
Yes, yeah, your liver can heal much quicker and much more effectively than your kidneys can.
Yeah,
So,
that's why alcoholics can survive longer.
Yeah.
Rather than like.
As long as they don't use a shit ton of, well, yeah, because the first pass, like there are certain things that kind of help filter stuff out when you're ingesting it versus just directly injecting it or snorting it, because then it's still going straight to the blood, you know, in your bloodstream.
Snorting was to go through your blood-brain barrier as quickly as possible. That's why, like, if you're smoking weed and you want to get high quicker, you breathe out through your nose, and if you're stupid, you breathe in through your nose.
Oh.
Because that's hot.
That's no. I cough enough. I don't need anything else to cough. I can't even use. When I was in California, I couldn't even use the flower because I'm allergic to the pollen. It has to be the wax or the oil. It has to be denatured.
No, oh, okay, it's the oil. That makes more sense.
The oil's
fine.
fine.
The wax is just the pressed pollen.
Well, the waxes I get they've been heated up to the point that they're denatured. Because I get
so
like
you're
the
THC into THCA.
Basically.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's the pollen. I need the pollen molecules. It has nothing to do with the THC. It's just the direct pollen from the plant itself. So once
you cook them, they break down very quickly.
Yeah, it changes the shape of the protein in the pollen enough that I don't react. Otherwise, even
you can't even be around somebody that's really smoking it much.
We can't drive the car with the windows down if someone's smoking in a car in front of us with their windows down. Like, it's that bad. Like, I have an EpiPen. I have EpiPen tattooed on my wrist because in California, I mean, it happened all the time, and like my whole throat will swell shut.
Oh no, I get it. I mean, I'm in California.
Yeah.
And I have processed tons of stuff. I even have my own press because people be like, I don't know what to do with my old weed. I said, give me $100 and you'll have fresh wax, buddy.
Yeah.
And they're like, fuck yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, in the press it goes, and it goes, and it spits out wax, and then I throw away the old shit. I'm like, here you go. That was quick. It only took you a day. I'm like, yep, not a problem. Thanks for the money.
Yeah. Well, and like, I can't even do.
So much easier than making one hash.
Oh yeah, no. So what it is essentially is take like a 5-ton or 10-ton press. It doesn't matter. But you put 2 aluminum plates and you put heat. You put a live wire through it so they can heat up, and then if you have a dial on it, you can dial it directly. So I can say, like, do you want like really like shatter, or do you want like bubblegum wax, like, you know, the thickness of it, you know? Because if it's at a cooler temperature, it will heavily press out just like everything slowly. But if it's hot, it will not only press it out into the shatter form, but it will also convert the THC to THCA so they can eat it instead of smoke it.
Yeah.
It's
I hate smoking it.
To Rick Simpson oil within that, but that requires a distillation process.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hate it, if I can. I mean, the only thing, like the live resin, like pens, I don't mind as much, but like the wax in a bubbler, I cough up a lung. I just don't deal with it well.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least when I was in California. In Texas, it's all a moot point, but.
Yeah, I had to make a RSO for my father back when, and I got like my still blew up.
Uh-oh.
So I had a whole bunch of alcohol fumes in the room that I was, even though I had ventilation, like if your still pops the lid.
Yeah, there's only so much you can pump out as it's filling with fumes.
Exactly. So I was like trying to get the shit because it was about to burn, because it just had all the alcohol just evaporate into the air. So I'm scraping it out, trying to get it out because it's like a black wax at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I had some on my hand or something, and I got dizzy from the alcohol fumes, so I decided to eat. Apparently I ingested at least an entire droplet, like a teardrop of that shit. And so I was like mentally high off the or physically high off of the alcohol fumes, and then mentally high from that shit. And I was like
having a hard time.
4 days straight. 4 days I was just like, I remember waking up and seeing a plate with oranges that were cut, or apples. I don't know what fruit it was, but it was cut fruit. I remember reaching for it, and it felt like it took me an hour just to reach my arm out to grab it.
Yeah, you were absolutely useless.
For 3 days straight.
Jesus.
Thursday, I woke up and I was like, oh, I can kind of move around now. What the fuck happened to me?
That happened to me when a friend of mine decided that they were going to lace a couple of joints with some hash oil. And it should have been really, really like shitty Mexican dirt weed. They rolled it with, he actually rolled it with some really high quality stuff. And so
Oh no.
we're sitting there smoking past
Oh no.
and didn't realize, and then 2 hours later, I don't remember anything past that point for the rest of the week.
Yeah. The other weird thing that happens when you get that way too, because it's like a heat flash that you get. And you're just like, whoa. And then you hit the, like, get the day where, like, the floor just leaves your feet, and you're like, well, I gotta go sit or lay down.
Yeah, you're like, I need to somehow anchor myself to the floor.
I am in space right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. I have passed Saturn and am exiting the solar system as we speak.
Not too long ago, one of my buddies got really heavy into vape mods. And he got this crazy 4-coil, like, gigantic thing, and
vape monstrosity.
yeah, it was nutty just how big this thing was, and like it ran on 3 batteries. And it was crazy, but he's like, man, I got to sip on this thing compared to the one that I had before this. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. Otherwise, I go to space. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, try it. So I
here!
did, and I, like,
you're like, oh no!
I took the equivalency, like, of what I would say is, like, taking a drag off of a cigarette, and then I got lightheaded as fuck for, like, a half an hour. And I was like, dude, how do you do that regularly? And he's like, I've been doing it long enough, I guess. I was like,
No, weed's
no
funny
thanks.
because like once you build up your tolerance, you're good unless you stop for only a week, and then you're like, what?
That was literally a nicotine vape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you get a high enough concentration of nicotine, it'll fuck your ass. Oh yeah.
yeah, no, I've smoked plenty of stogies.
So have you done a hot stoke?
Not sure about the distinction.
Okay, it's when you get like a cherry on your cigar, and then you breathe it in, and then breathe it out. But you do that like 5 or 10 times quickly in a row, not like slow like you're supposed to.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's not what you were supposed to do. The first time I ever smoked a cigar, that's what I did, because I didn't know that's what you were supposed to do.
It makes you feel higher than weed could ever do anything to you. Like, to me, it felt like I was like, I am fucking zonked.
It was, for me, when I did that with the cigar, it was kind of like, I've done that with really, really good, what's it called? Hookah. Like, really high-end hookah. Holy shit. Especially if you're doing it through, we had it set up with, like, there was ice in, like, 2 separate, there was ice on the hose and then ice around it, so you don't realize as much as you're inhaling because it's so cold. And next thing you know, you're like, oh, there you go. You're like, and
that's the only way to do it.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much better.
Well, like for what I have in my house, I have like just a standard bong, but you can twist the whole neck off.
Yeah.
And you can pop the bowl out and the bowl injector into the water. I can clean the whole thing in like minutes, but you can just take the neck off, pour ice in, pour water in, put the neck back on. And people are like, what did I just do to myself? Because they don't feel their lungs like they should.
It doesn't feel like you're inhaling as much because the heat's not there to like aggravate it. Like, I feel like the heat makes you not inhale as much just because your lungs are like, oh, this is too warm. This is no. But when it's nice and cold, when it's nice and cold, you're just like, oh, this is fine. And then you exhale and you're like, oh no, this is not fine.
48,600.
But also, for whatever reason, my thing has this bowl it came with that was like 3-4 times larger than a normal bowl. So like, people don't realize what they're doing either because they're used to standard.
Well, and it could be like the Syrian hookahs are much larger, so it diffuses the heat better.
Yeah, and also the more water that the smoke has to go through, the more particulates it's removing.
Yeah.
So there's a lot that can
affect
help
it
with
yeah,
you not understanding what you're doing because you're like, oh, I just do this, and like anyone can do it without coughing. Or, oh, that was easy.
Before I quit smoking marijuana, like a buddy of mine got this crazy, like 24, 28 inch tall bong that he put like a triple percolator on, and you could draw a hit through that, even like a hot snapper, and it would be like inhaling fog outside at like 3 a.m. Like you don't realize what's going into your body
until it hits.
Because usually the response is I've had enough, and people cough and they don't clear the bong, and they're like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
And I tell people,